Hello, everybody, and welcome back to even more Mother of All Parties. I am your host and your DM, and everybody else in this game who is not the players, Blaze. And if my lovely, fantastic, wonderful players who are still with me after all this time could introduce themselves, pretty please.
Hello. It's been a while, hasn't it? It's nice to see you again. My name's Briggs. I'll be playing Johan this evening. I know it's a bit of a shock. Don't worry, we'll get through it together.
Hey, you're finally awake. Not, not crossing the border. my name is Fable, and today I'll be playing our lovely our roguish bard, our bardish rogue, guy.
Mm-hmm.
He's just a little guy. He cannot help this.
Nope. Nor does he try to.
Yep.
It's been 84 years since we started this game. Anyway. Hi, I am Artist of Obsessions, also known as Obby, and today I'm playing Camilla, Arulin, Lantana Blackmont.
Yes.
Nice.
Yeah. Okay, Abby and we share the same minds because you stole my joke, Abby. But hi, everybody. I'm Deedee Flowers, also known as Deedee, and I will be playing Jeanette, the good little bean, who's having a time. It's okay.
Mm-hmm.
Well, we're all having a time, so it's okay.
Yeah, and what hell of a time it is because we are still in the third night. We've had movies, we've had a lot of shenanigans, people being dunked, one tiger in particular being dunked in the punch, and then some realizations on exactly what is potentially going on with these people. And so far, only 4 of the potential missing 5 have been found, but a few other new additions to this party have shown up in the case of one Lily and one little Cassius, who are now also at this party.
It's weird.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Fabius!
Yep. Yep. Nobody's quite figured out what's going on yet, other than that, something is very clearly up, and this is likely not the best thing in the world. Jeanette is currently keeping Lily occupied in the kitchen, and Cassius was convinced to go down and watch the movie and has seen one of the bad guys had his head, quote unquote, bitten off by a shadow hand dinosaur, courtesy of Johan Klarstein. And Guy convinced both Flora and Briar to retire to his room for the evenings so they could basically remove themselves from the situation and not be affected by, all the goings on at the moment. Because as Camilla surmised while she was sitting in the room with the mirror, that clearly this child was brought here to hurt somebody. Which was when Cassius had showed up. But, yeah, so once again, as per tradition at this point, it seems, the party is split in 3 different locations.
Massive party.
How are we not dead?
I don't know.
How are we
It's
alive?
a mystery to science.
Considering what I know, I'm just like, I don't know how you guys are managing this. You haven't started an entire fight this whole time. You've dodged it all. You've dodged so much, but anyway.
I mean, that might change tonight.
Yeah, you never know what's gonna happen.
That
Least
may
of all,
change
and
suddenly.
yeah, you don't know what's gonna happen.
Least of all, the horse.
Least of all, the DM, and I'm driving this thing.
Okay.
But
If I remember correctly, we were getting close to the close of the third movie, or the middle of it.
Yeah, it was just passing like the middle, I believe, to getting towards the end.
Oh gosh, which probably means we're actually getting close to the end of the night.
There's still a few hours left. Because
true.
time got a bit fucky because I didn't realize at first that the Star Wars movies, despite them being, based on Star Wars, that they were 3 movies, and I'm just like, wait, they would have gone on longer than, fuck it. I'm just gonna say there's a weird time crunch. So there's, yeah. So there's going to be still some time left afterwards, because also the plays wouldn't have been able to span the same amount of time as the movies.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
So, yeah.
Oh my gosh, I had the cute thought of like the plays have run out of like official production, so now they're doing like improv.
Aw.
Yes, yes. Oh, invite people up for improv moments.
Oh
Yes.
yeah, absolutely.
That's-
Yes.
That's a fun idea.
Those are always fun.
Yep.
Anyway.
Anyway.
anyways.
Yeah. And as we talked about starting off with Flora and Briar and Guy, who are, as last we left off, Guy was using prestidigitation to make music so they could still have their dance for this night.
A little bit of music, just a little bit of lighting.
Yeah. Yeah.
The lack of magic.
Mhm.
Yep. Just a nice little romantic effect.
They live tonight.
So they have their nice little dance, everything. And do you want to roll just for fun a quick perception?
Everybody or just Guy?
Just Guy for now.
That's not gonna end. That's not gonna end well, and we all know it.
Yeah.
Hold on.
It's not
Hey,
over
dice.
anything big. It's just for something fun.
All right, dice. Let's see how we do. That is, holy fuck! That's a nat 20.
Hey!
Oh.
20.
On the one hand, that's
baby.
awesome. But also, it's just like, of course, you get the 20 on something fun, and later it's gonna be mean to you over something
Yeah.
serious and give you a 1.
That immediately was my thought. Like, oh no.
That's just how guys look works. I'm finding.
Yeah, that's what I'm getting to. Yeah.
He's here for a fun time, not for a long time.
Yeah.
I'm having a good time. Having a good time.
Good.
So what does Guy see with his special eyes?
So you're watching them dancing, and Flora is like, you notice her. She's relaxing a bit more in this dance than the other ones, because she absolutely did enjoy the dance last night. But this is more like they're just off in a room together. It's, just the three of you. It's not, it's more of a relaxed setting. And so she's still having fun, but it's just like almost like in a different way. Since it's just, more personalized, I guess. And then, but also you notice after a few minutes that Briar is trying to take lead in the dance, and he's trying to like move the dance closer towards the bed. But then she takes lead of the dance and moves away from the bed. And you're kind of remembering the other night when you were Flora and Briar was telling you to sit and to...
No, yeah.
And so you notice him like starting to get a bit irritated, but he's having trouble getting a bit irritated because you're getting the impression he is also enjoying this dance, but he seems to want her to sit. And so there's this almost tug of war of whoever's leading going around the room.
Guy's going
so cute.
to he's let them dance for a good while, and he understands both sides of what's happening.
Mm-hmm.
So he doesn't want to break the moment,
Mm-hmm.
but he doesn't have to for them to both get what they want. So
Mhm.
he's just, as they're moving, as Flora's back is towards the bed, Guy's gonna slip off and start moving, so that way he stays behind her
Mm-hmm.
and just makes himself a little taller so Briar can see him, and just
Mhm.
kind of without words starts to basically gestures for him to pick up Flora
Mm-hmm.
in like romantic princess carry to the bed.
And should I make an intelligence check for this man to see if he can pick up on what Guy's saying?
I mean,
Charades.
either intelligence for him, or maybe I don't know what I would roll. Persuasion?
Performance.
Oh,
Performance, yeah. Okay.
Yes.
So...
I'll take. I will take performance.
Oh no, there's. Oh God.
Can I still roll? May I still roll?
You're
Oh,
gonna
no.
have to roll very high for him to pick up on what you're saying.
Oh boy! Oh
That's
boy,
a
okay,
0.
here we
That's an
go.
unnatural 0.
And you know what that was?
So stupid.
That
He's
was an
so
18
stupid.
plus 7. That's a 25, baby.
Okay. Okay.
Yes.
Okay.
It
Well,
takes a while.
yeah. It probably still takes a second, but because he got a 2 and not a nat 1, so it's still a 0. But yeah, with the 25, he's probably just looking at you like, do you want to dance?
It takes a couple spins.
Yeah, it's, oh no, wait, I'm gonna see what happens. He thinks you want to dance with Flora, and it's like, well, Flora wants to dance. It's like, he wants her to sit, but it's like, he's not gonna argue if Flora wants to dance. And so, for a moment, you're dancing with Flora because he doesn't know what's going on. And Flora's just happy to keep dancing.
Oh, they swap. And Guy's just like, and Guy kind of just blinks for a moment, just like, internally, well, this is not what I had planned, but I can work with this. Where does I guess if they swap, where does Briar end up?
He just like stands there because he doesn't know what to do, because it's like he's kind of glances between Flora and the bed. It's like, wait, this
Cool.
still isn't working. Wait, is that what Guy
Gestures
was?
at Briar. Gestures at Briar. Gestures at the bed.
Well, he doesn't want to go on the bed. That's not the plan.
Gestures at Briar. Gestures at the bed more insistently.
I gotta say, he eventually gets it, and but it's like you said, it takes a minute of like spinning and dancing, and then like he goes to cut in again and like takes Flora's hand, kind of like in a twirl, but then scoops his other arm under and scoops her up that way. Just kind of takes her by surprise.
Guy lets Briar take over. Hands in the air like all yours, buddy.
He doesn't spoil her anything. It's like she laughs at first, but then she kind of like picks up on what's going on because she does have the brain shell. She doesn't have the negative intelligence modifier.
Yeah.
And she does seem a little sad, but she doesn't protest at this point. She got to have her dance and everything, and so she lets herself be carried over, and she just sits down on the bed and just holds on to him a little longer, just leans against him. But considering absolutely everything that's going on, she's getting tired pretty quickly.
Guy comes over. It's just like, hey, don't worry about it. You got plenty more nights to dance.
Yes, but this is the last night of the party, and well, it'll be until next year, until another such celebration.
You don't need a party to dance. Last I checked, the party's not up here.
Well, you may be right, but there wasn't dancing without the party either.
So what you're saying is that I need to stay here and make sure you guys keep dancing. Got it.
No, that is not what no, you are not required for dancing.
Who's gonna strike up the music? I assume I don't know if you guys are gonna have the band keep showing up every
Well, we're
time
not,
you guys
but
want to dance. I mean, you guys could afford it. You guys are pretty rich, so like,
yes,
could,
exactly.
If you wanted to.
You are not needed to stay on just to play music.
Nah, I'll probably show up just to watch anyway.
Of course you are. Just why? I just still don't understand. Why are you even staying after this? Why did you even continue to stay for the party? You even triple promised that you were here to help, but why?
Mm-mm.
You keep saying that.
Because there's not like, I don't think there's you're asking for like a logical answer, and I don't think you're gonna get one. More of an emotional thing.
Well, I guess it's just something I'm not going to understand then.
You could.
How exactly?
Well, Mr. Brick Wall of a man. Well, actually, you're more like a brick house. I imagine once we get through that rocky exterior of yours and get to the soft, squishy heart that's underneath it, guys actually come over and actually poked Briar in the chest a little bit. Playfully.
Mm-hmm.
I imagine we will manage to fit in a bit of understanding in there. In time. There's no rush.
I'm pretty sure if you got there, I would bleed out pretty quickly.
Metaphorically. Though you are attuned, so I imagine some kind of gag would allow it without killing you. Probably. I will not be committing this gag, though.
Yeah, I would
I do
prefer
not-
not to see my heart outside of my body. Thanks all the same.
Honestly, same here. That would be scary. And blood. Ugh, yeah. Let's not do that.
Ink, technically.
We'll keep it metaphor. It's still kind of your blood, though. Even if it's ink, it's still technically your blood. And you know what? Let's stop talking about blood. Let's stop talking about blood. Let's talk about beds. Beds are super comfy. And you have a super big one, so come on, up we go.
What? The floor is already on the bed, and I'm sitting on it. What do you want?
It's look how big this thing's like twice your size, dude. You both can fit up, up.
No, what? No, this is enough.
Really? Because there's still a lot of room left there.
Good for the bed.
I was gonna say good for you.
Good for Flora. She's the one sleeping on it.
And you can sleep on it with her. That's a thing that husbands and wives do.
In the middle of a party where things are potentially going to shit out there.
I mean, I'm here and I'm keeping watch.
You're here. Suddenly I feel incredibly safe.
Gonna ignore that. I'm not gonna feel hurt by your sarcasm. I refuse.
Congratulations.
Now, obviously, you can't. Now, obviously, for some reason, you don't want to. You either don't or can't admit that you're tired, because no way you're not.
I've made it through these nights before. It's another night. What do you mean, What are you implying?
I'm implying, big boy, that you've made it through the nights, but you've made it through nights where this shit like this has not happened before.
Maybe so, but besides the point. This is happening right now, and I'm not about to fall asleep when something is potentially threatening my home.
Something potentially, but think of it this way: you've at least got me, Yo-Yo, Jeanette. Yeah, you've got at least 4 or 5. No, and Pepper. Yeah, about 4 or 5, 6 if we're counting the kitchen. Yeah, you got a good amount of people here this time. Time helping you out.
So defending my home is a Klarstein child. A Blackmont who is at least a monster hunter. 2 nobodies who consist of paper and lamination. And yourself. And I, a brick house as you put it, am supposed to feel safe behind you.
Yes.
No.
Why not?
Because it makes no sense.
I mean, this may... You know what? This is probably going to sound a little... I mean, don't... Wait, you're tuned. Shit makes no sense all the time.
Often, and I hate it, but... I'm not about to rely on children and hired help who are not meant for combat. Are you going to go give Pepper a sword? Does Jeanette even have a weapon?
She's got the Cactus Club, so I think she's good, honestly. I would not cross that woman. Wait, woman? No, wait. I don't think she... Wait.
Not a woman.
They said, yes, they said their pronouns are not a woman.
You just hear that come from, like, down the hall echoing. A guy just jumps a little bit, like, how does she do that?
It's part of the gag. And all the shit that doesn't make sense. Honestly, the only one who could be decent in a fight here is Her Grace Blackmont, who was trained for this.
Exactly. She was trained for this. So she would know if we actually need a brick house of a man to deal with the situation, she would know, and she would come and call it. She would either call with ding-a-ling this, and guy actually pulls out the Stone of Far Speech and shows it off a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
Then talks about, we're good, like, at least for now. And I think you two should at least be able to relax at least a little bit. Even if you're not going to sleep, you should at least lay down. Heck, it's a researched fact that even laying down in bed just relaxing gives you a lot more rest than staying up. Maybe not as much rest as sleeping, but more rest than you were if you're just sitting here grumping like this with your arms all crossed and your jaw clenched and your lip pouting.
I don't have a pouting. I'm gonna remove yours if you keep this up.
I'm so upset that I can't go and beat the shit out of someone. Me.
Is Flora laughing? This is an important question.
Other
Um,
important question: is he shifted into like a mini version of Briar?
Yes.
Excellent.
Not that we can see,
Mini.
but
Mini
Yeah.
version. Mini version. He's got muscles under the sleeves.
Oh my gosh. Well, here, let me roll something for Flora real quick. Oh, that's.
Ha.
No, that's not what you think it is. You're having this conversation, and she's just started, because he's been sitting there. She just was leaning against his arm, and she's just started slowly sliding down. She's just fallen asleep.
Oh.
On the bed or on his lap?
On the bed. Well, she's sitting on the bed, just leaning against him. So she was like sitting on the bed, and so just kind of sliding down against his arm. So he's kind of having to catch her now, like mid conversation, to stop her from falling off the bed, basically, because she was leaning against him, and just kind of like carefully.
Me. I'm grumpy and oh, Flora's out.
Shut up! If you wake her
Okay,
up,
yeah,
I
yeah.
will make a window by throwing you out of through the wall.
No, don't make a hole. Don't make a hole in the wall. Someone could sneak through that. Now, come on, let's
Oh,
just
you mean
here,
like everything else getting in this house?
Oh, come on, we'll argue later. I'll lift the covers up and you put her in.
Oh, okay, fine. We are
Guy.
arguing about this later.
Guy just lifts up the covers so Briar can put her. They can tuck her into bed.
Yeah. He tucks her in and it's like just takes off her shoes though, but then let's Guy put the blanket over her and just.
And Guy will go about taking out all the bobby pins out of her hair. Because sleeping with bobby pins in your hair is not comfy.
Yeah. Briar will let you do that, but you remember the little spheres she has in her hair?
Mm-hmm.
He will smack your hand away if you try to take those.
Ow.
Leave those.
You hit my head.
Oh no, now you're going to perish. How sad.
No, I have been smacked.
Die quieter.
The guy just comically starts falling to the ground. But then he gets back up and just like, okay, I will avoid those. But I am gonna get the bobby pins out because that's not comfortable to sleep in. And I will continue undoing her hair.
Okay, and Briar just carefully removes the jewelry she's wearing and sets that to the side too. There. Now one of us is sleeping, and that's enough.
Yeah, she has needed a rest. I do agree with you there. I still think that you need a rest though, so.
Not
Oh, you're sitting. That's progress.
And that's enough. There's enough going on outside. And if she's asleep, I will stay awake.
Fair enough. As long as you're sitting, I imagine that's as much rest as I can imagine you'll get.
Yes, so if you try again to insist upon it, I will certainly get up again.
All right. And Guy will hop to sit on the foot of the bed as well and just I just lean back and kick his feet a little bit.
He gives you a slight look, but he also doesn't tell you to get off the bed either.
So
what?
And you tell me.
You tell me. You still haven't. This thing you speak of where I'm supposed to have something with my heart in my chest or whatever the fuck, but you stay here with all this going on. How are you even alive after all of this?
Oh,
Why
God.
do you stay even after we went through the forest?
Like I said, it's not really a logical thing. By all logic, I really should have, and actually I had considered it at the beginning to just bail, because this was, yeah. Oh man. God, you have so much shit going on, man. It's, ugh.
Trust me, I am aware of it. The downside is this probably isn't even all of it, but anyway.
Oh boy, let's hope we're only dealing with this, and then the rest can maybe wait for later. Maybe wait its turn.
I don't even know what this is. You seem to be insistent that we can't even be aware of it for some reason.
Well, hold on. You saw it. I don't want to call it it. I don't know if it's not an it, is the thing. The thing is that I don't fully know what it is. I just know that. The guy kind of actually looks back at Flora. Is she really asleep?
Yeah, I'd say by this point she's probably just, yeah.
Yeah, he looks back. He still looks back at her though, and then turns back around and actually lowers his voice a little bit to be more quiet. I'm not. I'm more worried about how she might react. To be honest.
Well, that sounds like something dangerous that needs to be taken care of.
Yeah, but I don't think it can be solved. Because I think it's the whole Fae related thing. Something wants you to react, and it wants you to react badly. For what? I'm not entirely sure. Maybe the whole balance thing. You react badly or give violence, so it has the excuse to use violence. That whole deal. And if that happens, I mean, you're strong, but I'll admit, Faye can do stuff that I didn't think anyone could do. And I would like that not any potential really bad stuff that probably hasn't already happened to you, if that makes sense.
Well,
To either of you.
I still don't understand your concern for our well-being, but...
Well, mostly because I think you two have been dealt a bad hand. At first, I thought you two were dickheads. Wait, did I just say beep beep dot beep dot? Dang it! Why? Every time I'm not even aware of it, it happens, and then when I'm aware of it, gah! Anyways, not the point. Point is, I thought you two were just. I mean, at the beginning, I thought you two were just your regular, rich, pompous beep holes. But after learning about you guys, no, you two are just. You're two people who got dealt a bad hand and can't really get out of your situation on your own, which sucks. I get it. It sucks having the thought of having to rely on someone else. That's not fun because having to rely on someone else means you have to not so much trust, but it's leaving the control in someone else's hands, and that probably sucks because I don't know, you've probably spent a good while with control already being in someone else's hands.
How very astute of you.
I try.
What even... I don't understand how something like that could... It doesn't even make any sense.
Well, question for you: what we saw back at the movie before I took you guys up here? Do you know who or what you were looking at?
No, it looked like a child. Aside from that, should I have recognized it? Or them or whoever?
I think so.
Why?
I think. I was listening to. Well, this is actually out of character real quick. Out of character real quick. I'm just trying to remember that got in the previous game, Jeanette told the others what she had done, yeah? About asking for a kindness.
Did she? Yes, Deedee says yes.
Okay, but she did tell. Okay.
Yeah, she was kind of incoherent because she was a bit panicking, but yeah, yeah.
Okay.
She said that she said that the Briar and Flora deserved a kindness.
Okay. And she told the others this over, I assume, the stone?
Yeah.
I'm like making sure I remember everything. Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Cool. Just making sure I have everything right. Back in character.
Okay.
Jeanette had called over the stone saying apparently she got offered a kindness and chose to have that kindness be given to someone else being you and Flora.
Oh,
I don't.
joyous.
Yeah, and I don't think it was specified what kind of kindness. I think what you saw was meant to be. I don't think you remember it though, but I think Flora does.
Well, that clarifies absolutely nothing.
It's, man, I'm not good at this.
No, you're not. This
Heck,
is not helping.
it should be, heck, when you know, when someone tells you, hey, you got, like, hey, you know, it's your kid or something, it should be a doctor or your wife telling you, but no, it has to be me, apparently.
What the fuck are you rambling about?
I'm saying that what you saw was your, your, he double checks Flora again.
She's. I mean, you can roll perception, but she.
I'm rolling. Yeah, I'm
Okay.
rolling.
Yep.
It's 12.
12. Yeah, she's asleep. You can see her breathing's changed and everything. I mean, she didn't really even stir when you were taking out the bobby pins and whatnot. So, and you're
Okay.
considering after the time she's had recently, it's probably not too surprising she conked out so quickly.
Not at all, but he's still just making sure.
Mm-hmm.
I think what you saw was your and Flora's kid.
Friar pauses, glances kind of like left and right, like almost like doing like a double check. Like, there's nobody else you're talking to here, right?
No, yeah, yours.
I'm pretty sure I would remember. I
Not unless someone who had the name of said kid.
even
I mean,
the name, they would have had to have taken the. And he stops.
and guy kind of just, yeah. Flora.
Wait, so. When was what do you mean? It's
I don't know when per se timeline wise, but I'm get.
there's supposed to be 3 of us.
I think so, and I think has Flora told you about the original thing that she traded? Can she?
She can't. No, she tried. She's tried more than once, and she.
No, I get it. I get it. She can't. I can. And I am scared about telling you all of it because you have a tendency to want to leap into action. No offense. It can be a very good thing, maybe just not in this situation. But I'm going to tell you anyways, with that risk in mind, because it's something you do deserve to know, and it should be coming from her, but obviously it can't. But yeah, what you saw was probably who she originally traded. But I think you guys also got dealt a bad hand, because I don't think she knew what she was really trading.
She didn't know that she was. But if she knew, she would have known what she was.
Would she? 10 years ago, did you? I mean, I can't assume.
This
I
would
know
have been more
I
than
know
10
that there are
years
plenty
ago.
of parents that
Been more than 10
don't
years
know
ago.
don't know what.
This would have been more than 10 years ago.
Oh,
This, and he kind of like motions to the room, and you're assuming the house. This came about 10 years ago. Before then, before this, we didn't come into existence 10 years ago.
right. It was battering numbers. How long ago?
It
Do
doesn't
you
matter.
know? It might.
It's... No, you were right. And he gets up and he starts going to the door.
And Guy, using his extra speed, is gonna immediately block Briar. And this is why I was really hesitant to tell you, buddy. Where are you going?
I'm going out there to deal with whatever the fuck is... Just get out of my way.
Cool. No, cool. How are you going to deal with
I
it?
don't know. I will figure it out when I get there.
Will you? Because right now, the possible problem is in the form of a child. How are you going to handle that?
I don't know. That's not a child.
Maybe not, but maybe usually not, but right now it is. And right now it is you, whatever it is, he, she, they, I don't know who. I have a pretty good feeling about who. But like I said before, this whole night, I'm pretty sure these last couple nights as well, have been about not... I don't want you to go and deal with this yourself, because I don't want whoever it is that's trying to fuck things up for you to fuck it up even more. Did I just curse again? Wait. Beep. Not important. Point is, they are using something that is supposed to be really important to get essentially what is, I assume, an emotional reaction. And people like us, whether we recognize it or not, react emotionally. And when you react emotionally, you make mistakes.
What else am I supposed to do? You are asking me to put my trust in people I have not even known for 72 hours. I know none of you. Any more than you know me, but for some reason, you seem to know more about me and my wife than I do. And I'm supposed to just trust you on this. I'm just supposed to go, oh, all right, that makes sense. I'll believe you, the person I've known for such a small amount of time.
Yeah. I don't want to ask you to do this. If someone was asking me to do it, I probably wouldn't. Or I might, I don't know. I can be convinced. But I don't want you guys to get more screwed over than you already are.
How much worse can it get from this point?
I don't know if I want to test the imagination of a fae. All I know is right now, are things safe? No. Not even close. Should you trust the people that are trying to help you right now? I don't know. I trust them. That's me. I'm a people person. I like to give people the benefit of the doubt. And right now, these people I'm trusting haven't done anything to suggest even the monster hunter. The person who when I first saw, I immediately tagged as a possible problem because he gestures at himself.
Mm-hmm.
But all she's done is prove that she's not just, she's not just a walking gold statue. She's a person with a mind who wants to do the right thing. And I don't know much. I honestly don't know much about nobodies, but I don't think they have bones, but metaphorically, I don't think they have a single bad bone in their body to intentionally do harm.
And yet Jeanette, even on accident, has...
I feel like if she does harm on purpose, it'll be against the people who are trying to hurt you and Flora.
And I'm just supposed to stay here and let you all deal with whatever it is that is, including, apparently...
Hey, it sucks. And this is stupid. This whole situation is so stupid. And it shouldn't have to be like this. It really shouldn't. There should be a way better way to deal with this. I wish I knew what it was. Which is why I know where my strengths are, and I have a pretty good idea where the other strengths are. And they're a lot smarter than me. I think they have a way better chance of smarting of outsmarting this problem.
Do you think that'll actually work?
No idea. But I'd like to think it will.
And this child, for all this, from what we were to this. He goes quiet a moment, and he just looks around the room as if just differently. Almost like he's seeing it for the first time, just...
I mean, all things considered. Honestly, yeah, you probably should have gotten more.
They gave less to start.
They should have given more, because, I mean, heck, Flora gave it, and Guy stops. Oh my god.
What?
Oh my god. I just had, I just realized why. I just realized why.
Why what?
Why fuck things up? Why fuck with things?
It's Fae. It's what they do.
No, but like, what's the point? Like, why do it? Why fuck with you and Floor when they're already getting so much from you? Unless they, a guy goes fishing around in his pockets and quickly grabs the Stone of Far Speech and turns it on and yo, pick up.
Hi, yes, yeah.
Oh man. Oh, you would not believe the brain I just had. Oh my god. Okay.
Metaphorically or literally?
Metaphorically.
Okay.
I do not eat brains.
I questioned that too. You said you ate a tin can.
Tin cans. I have not eaten. I haven't had the chance to try brain, and even then I'd question. Not the point. Johan.
Yeah.
Actually, I don't know how much of this I should say over it, so I'm gonna trust that your smart brain will understand what I am trying to get at. But remember what you said about bananas earlier?
Yeah?
What did you say? Don't say it out loud, just think about it. Think about it.
How did we go from brains to bananas?
Just give him a sec.
Okay.
Think about it. What did you say about bananas? You told me about it earlier.
Oh.
Yeah, you catching on? Tell me you are catching on. Please tell me you are.
I think that potassium cannot be, the value of potassium cannot be understated.
Mm-hmm.
Ah.
One could say that value is priceless, huh?
Yeah. That guy, you are a genius.
Not very often, but thank you.
Oh.
So what do we do? Briar, I will explain what I am talking about as soon as I finish this call. I promise. Promise. So Johan,
Yeah.
what do we do? What do we do about that? Do we do something with that now, or is that a later thing? I feel like that's a now thing, but I'm not sure.
It depends upon if there's an opportunity to use it.
I mean, considering the extra players we've got with us right now, I would think now is possible. I will listen. I just did that big brain thing, so like I'm heck if I know what else to do. So frankly, I'm gonna leave that with you because you're the big brainy smart boy, and I'll let you explain it.
Okay, danke.
But I want full credit. I want full credit for the realization.
Okay, yeah. I will make sure that this realization has been brought to you by Guy.
Yes, thank you. Trademark.
Hold on. You know what? Something I would think would be really, really funny.
I
Yeah.
mean, is it Camilla with Johan right now?
Camilla over the phone. What the fuck are you guys talking?
Potassium. It's it starts with a P, and P is for priceless.
Mm-hmm.
Jeanette on
Because
her
it's
end of the
perfect.
stone. Do you guys want snacks? I could bring you from the kitchen.
What is a B but an upside down P? What is a D but just a turned around uppercase P? Sorry, none of you understand that reference. Don't worry about it.
I do. Briar is just giving you such a look right now.
Anyways, I'm gonna let you guys figure that out. Johan, you got it? You good?
Yeah. I can do the explanation of
Okay,
potassium.
Cool.
Where's the
I'm
chat?
gonna
Okay.
I'm gonna hang up now and explain this to
if you hadn't
to
already
Bri
triple
here.
promised, I would be.
Hence
Yeah.
the triple. Hence the triple.
Thank you for your suffrage, Lord Briar.
He's really is a trooper, and I'm real proud of him.
I'd rather you weren't.
For those who cannot see what Obby has just posted, Obby has posted the Sonic 06 fan dub picture of Eggman going, "What are you two fucking talking about?" That one. If y'all don't know it, freaking educate
Google it. You'll
yourselves.
find it on
Educate
Google.
yourselves.
Educate yourselves.
Oh my gosh.
Listen to Snapcube fan dubs. They're fun.
Yeah.
They are
Anyway.
funny.
Okay,
Anyways,
so
see you later, Johan. Bye. Love you.
Bye. Click.
Click.
okay, so
Just say
what
click.
the fuck does that have to do with anything?
Briar.
What?
Flora. It's kind of fucked up, but Flora traded a kid. Briar, children are priceless.
Is that what? Give me your fucking stone.
No.
No.
No, I am saying no. And Guy puts it in his pocket. I'm saying no right now. Because she gave us these. And not that I do not trust Flora, I don't know where she got them. And I don't know if there's another one. So that's as much as that is going into that stone for now.
No, this. Okay, look, I'll phrase it differently, but I need to ask Sir Clarstein something.
Can I ask what it is first?
I need to know what to trade if I want to turn a room of straw into spun gold.
Ooh.
Okay. Guy will actually take his Stone of Fire speech out and hold it up and click it on.
Sir,
Yo, you are live.
Yeah. Huh? What?
Sir Clarstein,
You
a
should-
question for you.
Yeah. Yes, Lord Briar.
If I have a room of straw and wish it to be spun into gold, what do I trade for it?
Your firstborn, usually. Why do you ask?
What is most commonly asked for in these things? Either through trade or to amend a slight.
Yeah, that's much my reaction.
Potassium might be priceless, but what is most commonly traded?
Gold.
You had it right the first time, Clarstein.
Firstborn child.
But we're
First-
both. No, I'll let you finish it. No, go ahead.
Isn't this that one fairy tale? Camilla quietly in the background.
She's right.
Yeah. Yeah, the legend of Rumpelstiltskin.
You think you
A
have
name.
a point, but it is a
We don't
common
have one.
currency for them.
Okay. but the worth of which was not clarified.
Was it not? Any motions to the house?
Are you motioning at something? I
He's motioning at. Oh yeah, he's motioning at the house.
Hmm.
Although for specifics, I'd say you'd have to ask Flora, but if she cannot say, then that is of no help.
Hmm. And
I'm
yet,
so confused.
despite what you have been given, you are continually asked to pay back.
Yes,
That's you don't owe anymore.
more was asked.
Ask.
As said, this wasn't what we were originally given. Flora thought we'd been shorthanded and asked for more. And then we were given too much, which now we have to pay back because you can't return a gift.
That's not what. No.
You
No.
pay for things with a gift.
One more time, Breaks?
Do you pay for things with a gift?
No. Gifts are freely given. That's what makes them gifts.
I don't. Much of this wasn't on my side. I wasn't part of these bargains.
This is Fable shit.
Look,
Camilla with her 9 in intelligence.
Please bear with it, Lady Camilla.
look, I just. All I know, for whatever that fucking amounts to, from what little I've been told in all this shit that is happening and going on. Maybe you're right. I don't fucking know. I
was gonna say, because I'm pretty sure Flora told us that what she paid for wasn't enough. What she paid with wasn't enough, and that was demanded to pay more.
Yes.
So it wasn't her that asked for more.
She asked for more, but then they gave more, and I wasn't there for it. I don't know what happened. I can't wake her up for this.
I can.
She just fell asleep. Do you want to explain the part to her that we can't currently explain?
She knows more than any of us here.
Not entirely true.
Unless she's been made to forget, because if she can't remember, then she can't argue.
There is one. I mean, there is one other person with Yo-Yo who would remember.
What?
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 But what? What do you mean what?
Who the fuck
But
are
it's
you
about
talking about?
it's about what, 4-something foot tall? Scraggly? Baby eyes?
3-5.
Real dirty?
Yes.
I don't.
Camilla slowly looking back down to the movie crowd to Cassius.
Not that one. No, not that. Is Camilla looking off towards? No, not that one. The other one. Freaking
How
guy.
do you know
Guy.
this?
What do you mean? How do I know this? You told me.
Oh.
I saw it as well. What do you mean? What do you mean? How do I know this? How else would? Oh, friggin'. Why am I having to be the brain one? I am not the smart one. Can freaking you take this? I'm waking up Flora. Guys,
What?
freaking-
No,
guy-
get back here.
I was
Guy puts
literally
the
just
stone-
about to say, like.
Guy puts the stone in Briar's hand, is going over to Flora.
Make a dex save.
Excuse me? Dex save. Okay, dex save. Alright.
Why do I get the feeling that God's just wrapped in one meaty claw?
big matey claws.
7 plus 6. 7 plus 6 is...
God, and what is it to
No, it's 13.
13?
Probably
Okay.
not enough.
What do I roll for this?
I don't know.
Probably
I
like
mean-
an attack or
This is a
athletics.
grapple. Yeah, it'd be athletics.
Okay,
I
athletics.
was gonna say Flora's got to be a really heavy sleeper if she hasn't woken up from
Yeah.
all of this.
Yeah, well, they've
But
been
it's
louder
good, it's
than
been
I've been
through a
letting
lot.
on. Like,
And
yeah, she has also.
and
been
Blaze
through a
had
lot.
rolled like... Blaze has also rolled like a 7 for
Ah,
that
yeah.
roll. For the sleepy
That's
roll.
fair.
Yeah,
That's fair.
Mhm.
yeah. Briar, where'd your athletics go? There's your athletics. Okay.
Should be pretty good.
Oh, that's an 18.
Oh,
Oh, so guy gets
Yeah.
Hmm. I appear to not be moving forward.
hello.
I appear to be stuck. Ah, it seems Briar has grabbed me. It
Ah.
seems he does not approve of waking up his wife. Understandable. Understandable, but
If you have somebody else you can ask them before you trouble Flora over this. Because you were
thing
very
is-
specific in not letting her know about this. You were very, very insistent and specific about her not knowing this. We had that literal entire conversation about her not
I had the
knowing about this.
less knowing about it and more seeing the thing that would cause bad emotional reaction. I could say that, hey, there's a thing I don't want. I mean, actually, I already did tell her. I already told her that there was a thing I didn't want her to see because it was going to cause a bad reaction.
And so telling her what it is.
Nope, still not gonna. And I will be clear about that. Like, hey, I still can't tell you what the thing is, but I need to ask you. But I need to tell you something I realized. You know, I'll just tell her children are priceless. She is smart.
Yes,
She didn't know.
she is smart. Smart enough to put 2 and 2 together to know what the fuck is going on.
But maybe smart enough to realize what she can actually do about it. Because right now,
If I may interject,
Please
yeah.
do.
please help me.
yes, the guest here is not the actual potassium that you traded. The guest here is a creation of the mirror in your Lady Flora's room.
Oh, even fucking better.
So it may be true that the intelligence behind their appearance here may have knowledge of the trade. So it might be worth questioning, but we would not want them to catch on.
Are they there with you right now?
No, they should be with Jeanette, I believe, still.
I have a thought. You guys ever done a hustle?
I can't say that I have, no.
Well, as far as they know, we're still trying to figure this out, right?
Yeah, at least that's my assumption.
So, why don't we let them help? Quote unquote.
What do you have in mind?
Not specifics yet, but I'm thinking the more we let them think they have the upper hand, that'll be in our favor.
Oh, I just had a thought.
Ooh, I love me some thoughts, especially from big brain boys.
I don't know if perhaps Benefactor would catch on, but having already quoted a Shakespearean play, perhaps the play is the thing to catch the conscience of the king.
Ooh. What do you need?
We need, after the movie is done, to put on a very impromptu performance.
Oh, I see what's happening. I would still very much like to stay with Flora and Briar, though. If you're pulling a performance, I do feel I'd be best suited for that, but I also don't want these two to be left alone.
You can leave. I'll just lock the door behind you.
I'm not leaving you alone.
Fuck.
That's not happening. I know. I'm sorry. You have to suffer me a little bit longer.
God damn it.
I know. I know. There. You are... Hey, you are dealing with me like a champ. I'm very proud of you. And I sincerely mean that. Promise, promise, promise.
I can't believe you sincerely mean that.
Yep. Well, I just triple promise, so...
I know, but... fuck.
Is your room the safest place in this in your home, Lord Briar?
Yes, I'd normally say it's as safe as Lady Floor's, but right now I will absolutely claim no such thing. There would only be one potentially safer place right now, and that would be in the cauldron in the kitchen.
I was thinking the same thing, but it would be a little awkward to get it up there. Unless you would like to just pop on down and take it back up with you.
That would require me leaving, and he looks to Guy, who he's currently holding, so he at least thinks he could technically leave right now without Guy getting in the way.
And we would have to leave Flora here sleeping. Or just wake her up and we just go and hide in the kitchen.
Or just take her with you.
That's true. We just pick her up. Why don't we stay in the kitchen? I feel like there's like a tiny army in there.
It's
We
just
might
a
have
kitchen.
to have Jeanette move with the potassium.
Oh, yeah.
It's in the. Why is it in the fucking kitchen?
Where else would you put a child?
You're asking me. I am.
I feel the need to say probably not a kitchen, but that's just
I
real
don't
time
even
kitchen
know
logic.
where to put one normally. Why are you asking me? I don't have any. What the fuck do you do with kids?
You know what? We'll have this talk later. Don't worry. We'll talk.
Yeah, yeah.
That's a big conversation for another
That
time,
is an
buddy.
extremely big conversation.
Yep.
Of course, it's a
Anyway.
big fucking conversation. Why wouldn't it be something simple? Nothing simple.
I know. So, we're pulling a play.
A play indeed.
Do we have a script?
I can work on one.
All right.
Unless you how is your playwriting?
If you're asking, don't know about my playwriting, but pretty good at improvisation.
Okay. With both of us together and perhaps well, Jeanette is keeping track. Actually, Lady Camilla.
You look at where Camilla was standing, she's not standing there.
Oh dear. Okay.
She's actually at the window of where the projector is because she doesn't know what's happening. She doesn't understand. She's just handshake with Briar at the moment of I don't know what I can offer to this, so I'm just gonna do what I do best. And she has gone to watch the crowd like a hawk.
Okay. Yeah, and just to insert really quickly, because you got 21 on that perception, and most of the crowd is, well, pretty much all of the crowd is still watching. Cassius got his little shadow thing, so he's a little bored now, but he still has all those snacks, so he's still, he's still doing all right. And you notice the four who have been watching the movie at some point, they all turned and looked up to the third floor at the same time.
Oh, when was that?
Somewhere in the conversation, Camilla wasn't really listening along, so...
Oh,
I hate that.
oh.
I hate that.
I can't imagine why.
Camilla just had the realization. Peck. Okay, Camilla is gonna her head's gonna immediately snap towards Johan. And she's gonna just very loudly whisper in Thieves' Cant, God, you said you weren't talking through the... And she's gonna snatch the stone and basically hang up.
Oh, okay.
Okay, well...
I don't think we can get the cauldron anymore. I think we should hold up here until someone calls us and says otherwise.
Fantastic.
Because I think someone was definitely listening to our call.
And
The play plan, that would have been fun.
Why? Okay, look, one of us needs to go fucking back out there.
Do we?
How
What
are
we gonna do?
I don't fucking know. We're not doing anything in here. And if I have to trust you, why don't I at least trust you out there?
I was thinking we could hold. I don't know. You've got shit in here that we can make at least a mini fortress of against any invading fae.
Yes.
That was my thinking.
Yes, take the great axe. I'm sure you'll use it fantastically.
Not me. I mean, you stay here, and I'm with you.
Can't you do more help out there?
I don't want to leave you two alone is the thing. I can't just leave you with this, because obviously this has been wired. The guy holds up the stone, actually takes it from Briar, puts it in his pocket.
Mm-hmm. Look, there's... Do you want to roll perception real quick?
Sure. This guy just had a thought, but I'll wait after perception.
Okay.
12.
Mm-hmm. Okay, with the 12. As Briar trails off, you kind of noticed he caught sight of his reflection in the mirror, and he seems to be just kind of like squinting at his reflection.
Guy follows his gaze and looks at the reflection.
That's a 12. He seems to be looking at himself, just staring himself in the eye.
Briar, can you tell me what you are seeing? 'Cause I'm not seeing. I assume it's not good.
It's nothing different, but you are seeing it. No, just shut up. You need to get out.
Please tell me what you're seeing first, please.
Look, I don't know for certain. I don't know if it's anything, but I'm not gonna say it out loud. But look at my face. What do you see?
Guy looks at the reflection of Briar's face. What does he see?
No, doesn't have to be look, my eyes.
Guy looks straight into Briar's eyes.
They're amber colored, just like Flora's were before.
Oh.
What am I connected to?
Oh no.
For all we know, the problem isn't your fucking connection, it's in me. Now, either I leave and distance myself from this entire thing as much as possible, or you get out and just don't let me hear anything else. Maybe I'm wrong. I don't fucking know. I honestly, I don't know. I don't fucking know. There shouldn't be anything. I'm not gonna risk it right now. I could be wrong. Maybe I'm wrong. Fuck. Maybe I should leave anyway, but I don't want to leave Flora alone. But if it's not safe with me... I'm not safe. I'm too big. I'm too dangerous. I'm too angry.
I'm gonna ask you something real dumb.
What?
I would like to make a trade.
Are you fucking with me right now?
Guy pulls out one of his daggers. I would like to make a trade.
A trade for what?
Guy just holds up his dagger and says nothing.
He sets Guy down and holds his hand out for the dagger.
Guy gives it to him.
What do you want for the dagger?
What's equal to it? You've got a bigger brain than you give yourself credit for. It'll come to you.
Pauses. He looks around a moment, and he goes over to the wall, and he takes down what looks like a very small, simple hand axe. And he brings it back over. It looks to be made out of wood, but the blade itself looks to be iron.
Not quite what I had in mind.
It's what I have, and it doesn't matter what you had in mind, or never mind what it is. It's just
Well, given, not that I want to say no because it looks like a very lovely axe, but given the situation, given what I know you have, and what I just gave you, what's gonna help me help you the most in this situation? You're a big guy with a lot of weapons, but what do you got that's gonna help?
I don't. What if I'm just. Do you want to roll insight?
Yep. 12.
12. Eesh. God, would that be enough? What I can at least give you with the 12 is Briar has pretty much always been very, at least for him, stable. Sometimes, yes, he gets angry.
Mm-hmm.
This is the first time you've seen him start to tip towards both anxious and just distrust of himself. He is doubting himself. He is saying he is too big, he is too angry, he is too violent.
Guy takes the hand axe, but then he switches it with his own hand, puts the hand axe on a table, and he is going to gently lead Briar over to the bed.
No, I need to get something. What are you doing? Why are we coming over here?
No, just gonna sit down for a second.
Fine, I'm sitting. What?
How many trees did you chop down today? When I went with you, how many trees did you chop down?
There were some. I don't remember the first.
And how many can you do with your bare hands? I bet a lot. At
least 10. You told me to take a break, but
I did tell you to take a break. But I bet if I hadn't, you would have gone through even more. 20, no, 30, 50. Shoot for the moon.
With a tree.
Metaphorically.
Okay.
I don't doubt that he could do it with it.
Now,
Literally, though.
now here's
just out of the character.
So here's the deal. I'm going to give you this knife. I like this knife, and I will want it back eventually. But you get to have it for now. And in return, you are not going to mind me walking behind you for a second.
I'm sitting on the bed.
I know. And you're not going to mind me going behind you for a second. Deal?
Odds or evens. Odds. Yeah. He takes a big breath and he closes his eyes for a second. He's just like, fine. Just.
And I will add on, this is a thing. When I want my knife back, you won't mind me walking behind you again. For now, and Guy is going to start. He's gonna climb up onto the bed, slide around Briar, and as he do, I would like to roll sleight of hand to pickpocket the silver knife.
Okay.
Dice, don't fuck me on this. Don't fuck me on this, Dice. If you fuck me on this, I'll be very upset with you, Dice. Haha! That's a 19! That's a 27!
Holy shit, yeah. You get the silver dagger.
And may I add that before he comes back around in front of, he has slid the dagger back in the hiding spot, the dagger he gave, he's put his silver dagger into that hiding spot.
Okay.
By his pant, in his pant.
Okay.
He's hidden it there. He's come back around, so as far as Briar is aware, he has
Okay.
Now, I told myself I wouldn't unless situations have changed. Situations have obviously changed.
Don't even know why I didn't think of this sooner. That I could. Why did I only think of it now?
Probably because they didn't want you to think about it, if I had to guess.
He just gives you a questioning look, but you also feel like you might be onto something. Because you do remember, especially with Pepper, with how her memories came back. Very specific ones happened first.
Oh. I don't know. I don't know if you can trust yourself right now. I genuinely don't. I do think you're stronger than whatever is trying to. Or maybe you're not. I don't know. So here's what I'm gonna suggest you do. Check something quick. Just checking something. Oh, okay, done. Okay. Guy is going to put his hands on Briar's shoulder, and he's going to give him bardic inspiration as his second bardic inspiration, and it's going straight to Briar.
Okay.
I have seen you throw full iron cauldrons. I have seen you take down trees with your bare hands. You chased after me for the good part of a night just to keep your wife safe. So I have a pretty good feeling that no matter what, you're not going down without a fight.
You're not wrong there.
And I know she is not going down without a fight either. That said, if you do feel like someone is trying to control your brain or your movements at any point, think of the count to 10, first off. And I would say try and think positively, or think about maybe not my voice, or maybe mine, maybe annoyance will break you out of it. Or think of Flora's voice, maybe the power of love will do it. I don't know. Whatever you think works best for you.
You're delaying your departure.
I am. Tell you what, I'm just gonna, and Guy is also gonna just give Briar a hug.
Ah, fuck, God damn it.
I
Why
know,
again?
I know. It's for good luck.
This isn't how luck works.
Well, it doesn't mind. Well, you know what? Beep luck.
I think you need luck right now.
No, you know what I need? I need a hard shot of whiskey.
It's in the kitchen.
Then I'm headed to the kitchen.
Okay.
Do you want anything?
No.
Whiskey, bourbon, liquor. I'll vodka. Do you have vodka? I'll get you vodka.
You know what? Why the fuck not?
Cool. Gonna get whiskey and vodka. Got it. All right then. Well, I'll get going. I'll go get those. I will lock the door behind me. Please lock the door behind me.
Yes, I'm gonna. Of course, I gotta lock. No, I gotta leave the door wide open.
I mean, who knows? That might be tempting, and you can just beat the shit. You know what? I'm not gonna put that idea in your head. Never mind. Ignore what I just said.
Too late.
Lock the doors. Lock the windows. Lock the doors. Lock the windows. Stay safe. Don't talk to any strangers.
I'm talking to you.
You're not a stranger. We're friends.
You're pretty fucking strange.
I am straight. Well, God, you just know all the right things to say. You know just how to make a girl feel special.
God damn it! Get out.
All right. Anyways, I'll be back. I will be back. Whiskey for myself.
You're somewhat being
vodka,
shoved out the door now.
Vodka for you. Does Flora? Does she like white or does she like the hard stuff?
She likes either, but she is a she's quite fond of what the Black Moths have sent us as well.
Oh, so she does like stuff. Got it. Okay, cool.
Got
Okay, I'll bring you the strongest alcohol I can find. Till then,
The door
don't do
shuts.
anything I wouldn't do.
That is a very short list. By that logic, I should be out there right now. Now, just door shuts. You're
Have
guessing it
fun.
would be a
Love you.
slam if it wasn't for the fact that Floor is asleep.
Have fun. Love you. I'll come back with drinks. And guy's gonna head towards the kitchen. All the while internally yelling at itself that's like, this is stupid, this is stupid, this is stupid, this is a bad idea. Oh man.
Mhm.
And running towards the kitchen.
The kitchen.
Yeah.
Okay.
Time rewind. Camilla's just taken the sending stone and turned it off.
Mhm.
Like, Johan's like,
What were you talking about?
that we were.
Because whatever you were talking about, I think they know. And she holds up the stone and wiggles it.
Mhm.
And then like he like looks out the window and says like, how long ago?
I how long ago? Like,
You're not sure. Like a good couple of minutes ago. And at this point, as you look back out, they're not looking to the third floor anymore. They've started getting up, and they're moving to
Oh.
go inside.
Oh
Ah.
no.
May
Okay.
I
let's just assume for the entire night they know everything that we talked about through that stone, okay? For the time being,
It seems
how do we
wise.
use that? How do we use that?
Hmm.
They obviously know that we know. How do we use that to our advantage?
Well,
Because
they're
they were
going to
looking
be acting on the assumption that we are going to be putting on a
third floor.
play.
They were looking at the third floor, actually. So if they were looking at the third floor, then because we're on the second floor. If they were looking at the third floor, then and like Camilla's just started pacing back and forth at a comically high speed.
Mm. What is it? Okay. So they are going inside. Sending stone. Jeanette. Jeanette.
Deedee?
You hear from like the
Okay.
you hear from the little splashy from the Stone of Far speech, and so you take the hook and you take the yarn and loop it through, and then pull it out through the other end. And hello, come here.
Yes. Hello, Jeanette. It sounds like things are going well. Just to let you know that there are some persons of interest that are moving towards the indoors from the outdoors.
Oh,
4 of them,
are
to be specific.
oh,
Also, just there is a chance that this line of communication is somewhat compromised. So
okay.
be
Are they?
selective in what you wish to say.
Do you? Yeah, I think you can hear the little gears turning in Jeanette's brain. Are they heading? Do you think they want a snack, or do you think they?
We have food in here.
We do have food in here.
There's
That's
a lot
correct.
of food in here. I
That
didn't
is
know there
correct.
could be so much food in one place.
It's impressive.
It is
I-
very impressive.
Unclear at the moment. I've lost. Let's see. I've lost some contact with our many-legged friend.
Should we be playing hide and seek? And I know you cannot see this because it is through the stone, but I am looking at both the stone and that banana.
Thank you. Potentially, that game is on the docket.
Oh,
Bing
was that?
bong, bing bong, ring ring, ring ring,
Oh, I'm getting a call on the other line. One moment.
ring it,
Hello?
ring it. Hey, just let you guys know, the Lord and Lady have decided that they'd like to have a stroll through the garden. What was that?
Okay, cool. That's good to know.
Yep. So if you need them, they'll be in the garden. No worries. Bye.
Okay, fine. Whatever.
Guy's gonna change his course to the garden.
Okay.
He's gonna keep his stealth. So
Okay.
and for the recording, Guy has moved to be. He's using his climbing skills to good use, and now he is sneakily going about the ceiling towards the garden.
Okay.
Should I roll deception for what I just did?
Yeah.
Cool. Just trying, guys. Just trying something. Neat. What's my 17?
Nice.
Nice.
Cool.
Well, Camilla, though, as that was a lie, wouldn't you have
Oh,
picked
yeah.
up on the fact that
I
there
do
was-
have abilities on that. Give me a second.
Yeah.
Whenever you make a wisdom sight to see if the creature is lying, you can use a total of your checker 8 plus your wisdom modifier, whichever is higher. Okay. Total of your checker 8 plus. If you're proficient in insight, you add your proficiency bonus to the fixed result. You choose. Oh, yeah, I can just roll and or just start at 8 and add the insight. Which, her insight is an 8, so that would be... It wouldn't be enough, so I'd have to roll. Okay.
Yeah.
Give me a sec.
Oh.
14 plus 8 insight.
Ooh.
Detected.
Okay, so you picked up that guy was lying.
Lie radar.
Mm-hmm.
Lying and just trying something out.
Mm-hmm. Okay, yeah. I think Camilla, recognizing this, is going to, like, kind of squint a little and nod, but make sure she's not speaking loud in case the Stone of Far speech is still,
Compromised.
Actually, she's just gonna use her casting of Silent Image to basically just do a very quick little image of, like, the garden and like just basically the garden, and then a little image of Lord Briar, Lady Flora, and them, and then, like, maybe Guy talking about them, like, in a speech bubble being in the garden, and then a big X, and then Lord Briar and Lady Flora being elsewhere.
Little chibi guy in the garden doing a little laugh emoji.
Yeah, basically.
Aw.
Aw.
It's like one of those cheapy shorts.
Yes.
Cute.
Oh.
Look, Johan is like watching all of this, like, huh. Lady of many talents. Okay.
It is the one spell I know.
And you do
Okay.
still have Jeanette on the line, though.
Yeah, she's just been listening to this like, I have no idea. She looks at Banana. It's like, I do
No,
not know
that's
what is going on.
Yeah, Lily looks at you and is just like, I don't know either, but I mean,
Then we are in good company.
yeah, but
Should we meet up at the kitchen real quick? Maybe?
I
That
still want
seems
to
like a
find
good
my
idea.
mom and dad. The kitchen's nice, but I don't
Well,
want all
how
this
about
food
we all-
if they're not here.
Well, how about we go and talk about meeting up with them when everyone else gets here?
You know where they are?
Well, actually, I do not.
Oh.
A lot has happened. But
Oh.
I'm sure that if we all put our heads together, we can figure it out.
Okay.
And in the meantime, we can make them snacks.
All right, if you're sure.
I think she's gonna kind of look at Lily. It's like, would you like a hug?
Maybe. No, thank you. No,
Okay.
wait, yeah, no, I'm sorry.
Oh, it's okay. Sometimes people don't like hugs. Sometimes it makes it feel better, but sometimes it can be too much.
I
I-
usually like hugs, but I think it might be too much right now.
That's okay too. I don't. Nobody's do not have mothers, but I do. I did have a family. It is. I miss them. And I'm sure you miss yours too. And I know that can be really hard. And I'm sorry you have to go through that.
I just want to find them again. I don't know where they went, but they're there somewhere. I have to find them. And it's really hard to miss them because mom and dad, they're both really big. So even though I don't remember their names, I just have to look for the biggest people, and that's them.
That makes sense. We will look for very big people.
Good.
So bigger than me.
Yes. And me. Wait, we're the
Like-
same size.
They are the same size.
Bigger than both of us.
How many us's do you think would make a mom and dad?
Adorable.
Like if I put you on my shoulders, then just a little bit more, and then you'd have. Let's see. My mom was taller than my dad, but just by a little bit. So, at least 2 of us.
Oh. It is very tall.
Yes.
Pretty hard
Man.
to miss them.
It's like a mountain and a spire.
Ooh. A mountain and a spire.
Yeah.
I don't think I've ever been to a spire.
That's okay. I've never been to a mountain.
Oh, I have not been to a mountain either. I've only been to an island. And here.
You say you're aspiring to see more.
Oh, good. Well, I've never been to an island. What's an island?
Oh, an island is a small bit of land surrounded by the ocean. So it's a bit like a country, but it's a lot smaller.
Small, but still mountainous.
You see this
There.
thought bubble come up above her head, and you see this like little plate size of land, like a chibi version of her standing on it, and it's surrounded by water. That doesn't. That sounds. I don't know. That could be fun.
Parts of it were fun. I grew my cactuses there.
Tiny little cactuses appear in the thought bubble around on the plate.
Oh, honey. Do you want to see one?
I want to. Yeah, but no, wait. Can I see one later? We were gonna go do the things and talk about finding things and put heads together and try not to
Yes,
bump
yes.
heads.
Yes, we will not bump our heads, but we will put them together to make our brains bigger.
Yes.
Mhm.
Okay.
I didn't
will
know
wait,
that's why we
but-
did that.
Mm.
Okay.
As they're heading to the kitchen to group up, can I say that Camilla has gotten Cassius?
Make a investigation to find Cassius.
Oh no!
No!
Can Johan assist with this?
Yep.
Okay,
Yep.
yeah.
He's right
Okay.
there.
Johan, please.
Don't die.
Investigation, you say?
Yeah, please.
Oh, that 20!
Oh,
Yeah.
nice.
Hang on. I get a picture.
Yes. What did you get, Obby?
No, it disappeared. Now, get back
Oh
here.
no! Go back. Dice.
Where'd it go? Dice, please. Dice, please.
Oh no, a 7, Obby. Yeah, but let's go off
Yeah.
of Johan's nat 20.
I can't get back
Camilla,
to the
your
list of
brother
rolls.
is gone.
Oh no.
Oh well.
Honey.
I swear
believe you.
it was a 29.
Yeah, I believe you. I absolutely believe you. Nice. Um.
Clocked.
It's a good thing too because Camilla, you go to the chair where he was, and the movie isn't over yet, but he has gotten up from his chair, and you're looking around, and you can't see him, and you're looking to the usual places, and Johan, you spot him, and he's gone off. He's actually moving away, not going towards like the inside where everything is. He seems to be heading further into the garden, going the other way.
Interesting.
Where's he going?
I think he's just going to gonna just like hiss for Camilla. Lady Camilla,
What?
and point
Mm-hmm.
point him out.
Yeah. and he doesn't seem to be heading, like, he doesn't look like he's trying to go further into the gardens. It looks like he's going out around the outside, like he's trying to find a different door inside.
Okay. Still, regardless, I think Camilla is still gonna walk forward with a purpose of, like, trying to to scoop him up, basically.
Well, if she's not hiding, I'm gonna say, like, she starts getting close, and he notices she's there, and he gives a yelp and tries to run.
Wait, no. Yes. Wait, no.
No.
What do you mean? Cassius, please, come on, this is important.
Why do we have to do important things? It's a party. We're supposed to be here doing fun things. You said Mom's not
and
here.
Fun things could be. Yes, fun things can also be meeting new people. Now, come on.
Why do we have to meet new people? They're never fun
This
people.
person is your age.
Wait, what?
I think it would be nice.
Oh, well, you should have. I didn't know. I thought it was just going to be more old people who smell like mothballs.
I don't smell like mothballs.
You're not old. You smell like wet
No,
cat.
I wouldn't.
Wait, did he smell like cat?
Wet cat.
Wet cat, like wet cat.
Oh. God, wrecked.
Destroyed.
Wrecked
Like,
by
I
the
just-
child.
That's the thing I'm sensitive about.
8-year-olds are the meanest in the world. They terrify me to this day.
Johan does like that, like just like the silent affront, and then just kind of like floats up and just like checks like, does he smell like wet cat?
I mean, he probably smells just fine.
He prestidigitates a poof of skunk smell in front of Cassius.
Wrecked.
Oh, God. Oh, that's a 13. He still scratches his nose. He's like, what was that?
Well, there must be a skunk in the region.
I think it's
All
you,
right,
but
come on.
you're too much white.
All right, come here, you.
No, peck.
Scoops him up, holds him over her shoulder like a bag of flour.
No, why? I hate when
Real
you do this.
sibling energy.
They're squirming, but he cannot get free. He does not have disengage.
Come on, we're meeting somebody, and Camilla's just gonna start beelining for indoors.
That's fair. Okay. So you beeline for the indoors. You start heading inside, and I'm guessing towards the kitchen. And you remember the raccoon.
Yeah, I remember the raccoon.
You notice her quickly stepping towards you.
Oh, okay. Well, Camilla is going to put on the polite, quote unquote, customer service smile, you know. And she's gonna, upright Cassius so that he's being more properly held.
Camilla, I don't think that person's my age.
No,
There is a
This isn't them.
white paw descends from the heavens or from the broomstick and paps Cassie on the head. Come with me if you want to live.
He's immediately scrambling for the broom.
Yeah.
Free me! Free me!
Come on, we'll head to the kitchen. Lady Camilla, good luck.
Yep.
Oh, wait, why isn't she coming with us?
Duty calls.
No, duty sucks. It's just a bunch of
It
duty.
Indeed. Well, let's head you off towards someone more your age, shall we?
Okay. But I have to come back here to get Camilla away from that lady's mean. I'm gonna come back.
All right. Yeah, of course. All right. And then it's just like Tulu and zips on towards the kitchen. Good luck.
Yeah. Okay, here we go.
The raccoon lady steps over and like watches Johan leave. Well, I see we're up for very fine displays of, well, whatever that was.
It's family stuff.
Family stuff. I'd say you'd be doing a very poor job of family stuff if that's what that was.
You must not have any siblings.
Thankfully, no.
Well, that's a real shame. Siblings are quite the best. I mean, we get on each other's cases all the time, but, it's kind of a good thing. Wouldn't trade it for the world.
You wouldn't.
I wouldn't.
Not even to get it back.
I'm not exactly sure that's something you can offer me. Now, is it?
She blinks and she smiles. You'd be surprised.
What?
Hmm.
That was a. I don't trust that voice change.
Interesting.
Regardless, how's your evening been? Have you enjoyed the movies?
Yes, I lost track of the movie partway through. It was enough of whatever that was. And what of you?
That's understandable. A Western isn't for everybody, you know?
Yes, and sacrificing yourself in such a manner when it's completely unnecessary. To die instead of to live. Or do you think it should be the other way around? Better to die than live.
I'm going to very quietly make a whiz save on my end. Okay. That is good enough,
Okay.
I think.
That is a 17.
Got this, Camilla.
You can do it.
I think Camilla is just gonna kind of like tilt her head a little bit. Maybe playing the I'm not sure what you're getting at card. Like trying to, like basically putting, she knows her own weaknesses. She sometimes thinks other people knows her own weaknesses better than she does. Can I roll deception for her to being like, I'm not sure what you're talking about?
Yeah, absolutely, yeah.
Okay. Don't peck me over. Ooh.
Oh, I like that.
It's a good
Happy
sound.
noises.
That's a good ooh.
Yeah.
18. Da-da-da. Ah, dang it. Laptop, please send it. It's a good roll, please.
21.
21.
Yeah.
Nice. Yeah. Yeah, that is very good.
Just the basically she's like exaggerating her expressions a bit of like trying to see like like just over exaggerating the I am trying to think and piece through what you're saying, but I'm not finding anything.
Okay. She waits a moment and then sighs. Are you, how to put this? Are you unaware right now? Because if you're not unaware, then you are doing a horrendous job of being a Blackmont.
And who are you to define a Blackmont?
One who perhaps knows them better than you do. But then again, I am
I'd be pretty odd if you knew them better than I did because, well, I grew up with them. I could tell you stories about Clovis, about Cyril. I could tell you all about Claire and her whole emo phase. Oh gosh, you should have seen her emo phase.
And what of the one you said was missing?
Oh boy. Oh no. Okay, Blaze, I'm trying to remember.
Mm-hmm.
Did Camilla mention specifically to anyone here that Cassius was missing? I don't remember.
She spoke with Charcoal about it. And she said she wasn't sure if Cassius was missing or dead. She believed he was likely dead because usually in her line of work, that's what happened. But anybody else can correct me if I'm wrong, but I think she's only mentioned it to Charcoal, and it was when they were out in the garden.
Which makes sense on why they know about it, since now we have gained an understanding that everyone here is picking compromised. You know, I don't think that was something you were meant to overhear.
What do you mean?
Well, I don't like eavesdroppers at the best of times.
But you stand by monsters just fine.
Maybe before this party, I would have viewed them as monsters. These are people. These are people who have had a very rough go about it. And I'd like to help them if I can.
How quaint of you to think such things. And to no benefit of your own.
I like to be an optimist.
And to no benefit of your own. You hoist that creature in your arms as if it were the real thing, and ignore what it might cause, what it might bring. You do a terrible job at being a Blackmont, but I suppose there had to be a black sheep in there somewhere.
Perhaps that's a good thing. Perhaps I don't want to be a Blackmont, or at least the definition of which it stands currently. Because quite frankly, my family is very... We have a lot of learning to do, I think. And this night, well, these nights, have been very informative of that fact. I am proud to be different.
That's two. Well, that's a 15 at least. And that was actually just an insight to see if Camilla was telling the truth or not.
For what specifically?
Just what she's saying. Not wanting to be a Blackmont, being different, and whether or not she sees what she sees as monsters.
I haven't rolled deception for this bit.
Well, you can roll persuasion.
I can roll persuasion. Ooh! 22.
22? Ooh. Do you also want to roll an insight?
Oh, absolutely I do. You clock me, I clock you.
Yep.
Tick tock, tick tock.
Dirty 20.
Dirty 20, nice. Okay, you
As
notice.
soon as it loads on the laptop, because it is a
Mhm.
12 plus 8.
Nice. Okay, you see, like, she seems frustrated at first, but then you start to see the moment where your persuasion wins over and she believes that you are being honest. And her expression starts to soften and seems to switch to one of confusion. It's subtle, but you're used to reading people. You're used to, looking into them and seeing, what they're thinking. And for a moment, she just looks at you confused, and there's just this pause of silence. I don't understand. That does not make sense.
What doesn't make sense?
Your response. It doesn't make sense.
Well, what about it?
You are a Blackmont. You are
I am.
not choosing violence. You know what you held is not what it is, and yet you are treating it as if it is. Blackmonts are not stupid. You know that is not what you think it is. Why?
I have found that people, maybe rightly so, have the expectation that a Blackmont is nothing but trouble. And I'd rather not be that, you know? I'd rather be myself. And I'd rather be somebody who uses what I can do for good. I might not be the smartest. I might not be the strongest. But there is what I can do. And that's all that matters.
And what of me? Will you not judge me and what I have done? And do you want to make a whiz save at advantage?
Sure, I can.
I want it.
I don't know why I'm doing this, but I'm scared.
You're good. You're good. Oh.
Hold on, I want to take a picture of this because both of the dice rolled this.
Oh,
Nice.
was it a nat 20?
Nice.
Not at 20, but pretty dang close.
Nice.
Oh my gosh.
As soon as the image will load.
Both nat 19.
Oh,
Nice.
nice.
Beautiful.
Nice.
You're good.
With a +2 means the total is 21.
21.
Whiz
Nice.
save.
Okay. So she straightens up as she says this, and then Camilla, you feel something kind of brush your mind, but not exactly in an intrusive way. And in your mind, you remember a party. You remember it kind of vaguely, not because of, you're able to recognize it's not because of magical means, it's just this party happened a good handful of years ago, and, thinking back that long, you're like, I don't remember what I had for lunch. But,
Yeah.
you start to remember part of it that you had forgotten. And it's as if it's inserting itself back in your mind. And you remember Cassius being as little as he is now. And he's running across the floor. You don't remember why he's running, but he seemed either he's running from something to something. But as he's running, he bumps into the raccoon lady who is attending the party, and she has this brilliant white satin gown. And when he bumps into her, it's enough to jostle her, and she spills basically her glass of red wine entirely down her front. And you remember her turning and glaring down at Cassius. And you don't remember what happens after. For some reason, Your recollection of what happened stops right there.
Very much a memory that they have inserted.
No, it's actually not inserted, because remember, Johan was trying to remember the tiger. He was sure he had met him before, but any memory he had of him was gone. It's more like this memory is being returned to you, but not wholly for some reason. For whatever reason, it cuts off before the lady did anything. But at least at the bit you remember, she was definitely not happy at having her dress ruined. Or at least she looked very, very cross.
What was the whiz save for, if I may ask?
To see how well you remembered and how you were affected by it.
Ah, okay.
So basically, it was just a calm recollection. As opposed to something intruding in on you.
Yeah. Okay. And then, what was the last question the raccoon lady asked?
Will you not judge me in what I have done?
No.
No.
Maybe you just had a bad day. I'm learning a lot these past 3 days. I'm learning a lot about how people who you think you know their whole story, and yet there's things about them. Things that you'll never know. Things that make them a person. And you never know what they're going through. You never know the kind of things that they have to deal with. And sometimes people react poorly. I know I myself have a bit of a temper at times, I will admit. The best you can do is learn how to let grudges go, I suppose.
He was a child. Does that not? Do you want to roll insight again?
I will roll insight. 10 plus 8.
Okay.
Equals 18. 18 insight.
Nice. She looks lost. Like she's not sure what to do now.
Like, keeps trying to dig under Camilla's skin, and Camilla's just giving the exact opposite of what she expects.
Yep. I do not understand. Also, just to point out, yes, her voice does keep changing. This isn't a what's it on my part, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Just adding Camilla's probably picked up on that, too.
Oh, yeah. She's picking up on it.
Cool.
Perhaps I'm a bit more than you expected.
Perhaps, but there is a lot left of the night, and I will see.
Things to enjoy still.
Perhaps I will. For now, I will see if I'm needed elsewhere. If you'll excuse me, Your Grace.
Very well. You have a good evening, okay?
And to you, I suppose. We will see where this night goes.
And Camilla's gonna do like a little curtsy before she excuses herself.
Okay. The raccoon does the same.
Which again, might not have expected from a Blackmont doing the curtsy first.
Yeah. There's a brief pause before she does the same. And so you are free to continue to the kitchen, but we will jump back at least a little bit to Johan on the broom with, Cassius.
That could have gone so much worse.
It could have.
Yeah. We have
If
to
Camilla
keep
did
it
not
cool.
make that first whiz save, it would have gone so much worse.
Oh,
Oh.
you
She
did
was
it.
very close to
You
losing
did
her
it.
temper. Anyway, I'm gonna keep listening. I'm gonna grab my water. I'll
Yeah,
be
go
right
grab
back.
your water. Yeah. Okay, so Johan, you get to the kitchen
Hmm?
with a little cranky child.
This is not just any kitchen, correct?
Well, I'm assuming it's one with food.
Well, food and magic.
What kind of magic?
Food making magic, apparently.
Well, I don't know. We've got a pretty fancy house back home. I'm sure it's that cool.
Cool in a different way?
We'll just have to see if your kitchen's as fancy as my kitchen. I bet
Well,
mine's
this is
better.
not technically my kitchen. It's just a kitchen where I happen to be. Where we happen to be. So,
Do you work in the kitchen?
No. Do you?
Of course I don't work in the kitchen. Why do you think I'm a Blackmont? I don't work in the kitchen.
But why not?
Well, why would I work in the kitchen? It's not my
What if you
job.
wanted to work in... What if you wanted to?
But what I want doesn't matter because I'm a Blackmont. And that's
Why
what's
does it?
important.
Okay. Well, Herr Blackmont. If you were to have any snack that you wanted, what would it be?
Obby, I know you're grabbing water. But this is more something for you to weigh on. Unless Obby is stepping away
Banter,
from the
banter, banter, banter.
Yeah, banter,
With the
banter.
banter, banter.
I returned. I'm thinking.
No, you're valid.
Pester, 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 banter, banter, banter.
I'm trying to think of a funny one. Trying to think of a really funny one.
Well,
What about Cheetos? Cheetos.
How about I start us off?
Or Johan starting off.
Going to knock politely on the door. Kitchen, could I have some gold-plated gummy worms?
Okay, well, Jeanette and Lily are in the kitchen. So it's a little bit of a weird effect. Because, actually, Jeanette, do you want to roll a perception?
Absolutely. Please note, I was thinking about this. Like, consider Jeanette got some paper out and it's just like having like Lily drop description of her parents. So
Okay,
like
yeah.
they're easy to find. Keep her busy.
Yeah.
You said perception?
Mm.
Okie dokie. That's I'm an idiot and realized I never got my character sheet out.
I asked at the beginning! why?
I forgot! Listen.
You're
listen.
fine!
Brain. It's like, oh yeah, that's
Hold
the
on.
13 plus. Oh, crap.
Because I'm gonna DM it to you.
Okay.
So I am a... Here we are. You said perception? Righty then. That is... that's a 13.
13? Okay.
Oh, sorry, 14. 14.
14? Alright.
Yeah.
So, also, Johan, right as you ask this, Cassius, like, tugs on your sleeve. Wait, ask if they've got any blood oranges.
And if you have any blood oranges, if we could have some of those as well.
In slices.
Just in slices, please.
Yes.
Okay.
And this is asked, and Jeanette, you kind of hear, like, some scuffling here and there. And then, like, one of the cupboard doors kind of, like, pops open, and a plate flies out, kind of lands on the counter, but there's a problem with launching fine china.
Oh no!
It kind of hits the counter and it breaks.
Oh,
And there's
clean that up.
What happened? The cupboard coughed out a plate.
The kitchen does that sometimes. Kitchen, are you feeling well?
The cupboard door just closes.
And the door to the kitchen opens. Hello?
Hello, Johan. Oh, hello.
You came back. Oh, hi. Wait, who's
The
that?
other heads.
Well, let's see. This is the person more of your age, Cassius.
Well,
Cassius, meet Lily. Lily, Cassius.
hi. I'm Cassius. Damn it, Abby, what's Cassius's full name again?
Cassius Sorrel, you indeed Blackmont the Third.
Thank you. I'm Cassius Sorrel Udine Blackmont the Third, and it's nice to meet you. I think. I'm Lily. I don't have a long name, but I'm Lily, and do I have a last name? Why don't you have a last name? I don't know. Oh,
No
well.
last name either.
Oh, well then maybe it's not important, but I just have one, and well, it's nice to meet you then. It's nice to meet you too. Did you want a snack? Well, we were hoping for blood oranges and magic and gold-plated gummy bears, but I'm not seeing any. And there's like this thump, like a couple of blood oranges could just kind of drop from the ceiling, like onto the counter. Cassie's and Lily just kind of look up and it's like, I don't know if that counts as magic. Is that supposed to happen or?
Well, there were no blood oranges there earlier, were there?
Well, I don't know how much magic is stuff dropping from the ceiling. Magic is more like, sparkle fingers and things, or making stuff appear out of nowhere.
Well, I'd say that the appearing from the ceiling is a bit like appearing from nowhere. Also, prestidigitates sparkly fingers.
Oh.
Well, you're not making blood oranges, are you? All gold-plated gummy bears, and they're not even in slices, I might add. Well, I bet we can cut them up into slices. Jeanette, can we have a knife?
Sure thing. And I'm just gonna roll. Whoop. Okay, yeah, that's an 8. She pulls a knife from her mouth. Here you go.
Wait, do that again.
Okay. That's a 6. She pulls another knife from your mouth. Here you go.
Dang. Okay, but you're not using those to cut the orange, are you? That was in your mouth.
But it is not wet.
Jeanette keeps her hammer space there.
In your mouth? If this is your idea of magic, I don't know if I like. This is not. This magic sucks. It's not even any gold-plated gummy bears.
Have you tried saying please?
I wasn't the one who asked for it, so I don't see why I should be the one to say please.
Oh,
Well.
my mistake. She turns to Johan. Have you tried saying please?
I believe I did say please, but there's no problem saying it twice. Please, kitchen, could we have some gold-plated gummy bears?
And another cupboard door
You
opens.
have to be outside the kitchen.
Yeah,
for
you
it
guys
to work.
Yeah.
Guys,
Also, I do believe we all need to let's all close our eyes for the count of 5.
If we have to.
Okay.
There's better be some good gold-plated gummy bears.
Yeah, just have faith. All right, eyes closed.
Eyes
1,
closed.
2, 3, 4, 5.
Okay. In the time you have your eyes closed and as you're counting, you hear tiny scurrying noises and frantic like and like almost murmurings and shiftings about. And as you open your eyes on the counter, there is now a very, very fancy display of like a stack of plates, like a little tier of them, and there's just surrounded in blood orange slices. Some of them are in the open way where it looks like a flower, others are just more simple slices. And there's an arrangement of gold plated gummy bears. Some of them look like they have little outfits of gold plating around them. And some of them are just completely covered in gold as if they're like little statues and everything. And yeah, it's just completely little decked out tier of blood orange slices and gold plated gummy bears.
Yeah, Cassius is looking at, no, Johan is looking at Cassius. There we go.
Okay, this is a lot. I like this a lot more than the knife from the mouth. But this, I mean, if nothing else, is a lot more hygienic, and that was okay. Okay, maybe that was just a little bit cool, but only a little bit. I haven't got to try it yet. Hang on. And he just immediately runs over and like snatches up a piece of blood orange and just like harp chomps down on it with his teeth. And Lily's just looking. It's like, I've never seen a gummy bear before.
Ah, well, please do try.
You eat them? Now I can say I've eaten a bear.
You can also play with them.
She starts squishing.
They will
it.
make your hands a little sticky.
Just stick, squish, 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 shoves in mouth. Gets another one, squish, 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 squish with both hands, squish, 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 squish. Look, I made two friends.
You
Why-
did.
Why
Very
are
good
you
job.
playing with your food? Oh, because it's fun. Do you want a gummy bear? I can get my own gummy bear. I know, but do you want the one I'm holding? Maybe. Thank you. He just shoves it in his mouth.
Like, Johan takes, like, some of the gold-plated gummy bears and is like, these are delicious.
Yeah, they're pretty good. You never knew there could be fancy high-class gummy bears, but here you are.
Yep.
I feel like
And then he,
these would
like,
make...
takes... Yeah, go ahead.
I was gonna say, I feel like these would make Guy cry.
What? Why would he cry?
He just like likes to cry about food.
He does. Especially with food.
Bing, ring, 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 ring.
Hang on, I'm getting a call. Hello?
My senses were tingling. Who's talking about me? Was it good things?
If you were to be confronted with a tableau of blood orange slices sliced into the shape of flowers and small gummy bears who have little gold-plated clothing, or sometimes are just completely
They have
gold-plated.
little clothing. Oh,
Mhm.
that's so cute.
Are you crying?
Ah, no,
Hang on.
maybe. The kitchen make them. Tell the kitchen I love their cooking, and the kitchen is awesome.
I believe it heard, but I shall repeat. Guy will
Kitchen,
just
I love your cooking. I think you're amazing.
Oh god.
I'm sorry I can't be there right now. I'm busy in the garden.
Okay. Have fun
gonna
in the garden.
I'm gonna go now.
Okay, bye.
I'm thinking about food. Little gummy bears, a little clothes.
I'll
So
save
quick.
some for. I'll save some for him.
Okay, but not these ones. I put them in a line.
Okay, we'll not take those.
Okay.
Also, did you know you can play with blood oranges?
Wait, what? How?
Okay, observe. He takes it and he removes the the flesh from the rind,
Mm-hmm.
and then from a slice, and then turns it outward, so you just have the kind of white orangish pit.
Mm-hmm.
And then takes one of the mouth knives and carves a line down the middle,
Mm-hmm.
and then lines down like railroad tracks, and then puts that in his mouth and opens the mouth slightly, and he's got a smile.
Do you want to roll insight real quick?
Sure. Also, hello, Miss Sooks. I'm glad you could join me today. That is a 17.
17. Okay, so Cassius looks at you and he's just like, that's dumb, that's not funny. But you can tell he's trying not to laugh. Like he's just kind of like puckering his lips slightly. He's just like, that looks ridiculous. You just put an orange peel in your mouth.
Like doesn't say anything, just grabs 2 other blood oranges that weren't in the line and turns them into sad eyebrows on his face.
That's not funny. You're just playing with your food.
The angle is just the angle on the eyebrows is getting steeper.
Oh. Jeanette leans over. Aren't you glad Johan did that?
No! That's not fair. You used a pun.
Yes, I did.
Also, Lily's just giggling.
You could say that orange pun was bloody terrible.
That comes out of Guy's pockets, and Cassius just laughs.
Good. Good.
Good. Shenanigans.
Shenanigans. God. Also, just very quickly, because we have been going for a little over 2 hours, so how about we take a quick break?
Sure.
I need a bathroom break real quick.
Yeah. I was gonna say, so quick bathroom break,
I'm
water
gonna-
refilled and everything.
Yeah, all
Yeah.
that good stuff.
Yeah,
No
yeah.
pause.
Alright, so be right back.
Yep.
Blaze,
Pause
I
recording.
love this.
I'm
It's
so glad.
good.
Recording pause. I'm gonna be right back.
Okay. God, I'm so glad.
So- I hope you enjoyed the blood orange joke.
I did. You said that. I'm just like, of course I'm using this. Are you kidding me? I mean, I would have used anything you sent me, but yeah. God, that was good. But yes, after under the
I was
bathroom.
like, what would be a funny snack that would foreshadow the inevitable?
On the bright side, with how red they are, he could probably still eat them.
Yeah?
Yeah, modern day. He doesn't need to do that now, but
No. But yes, I shall be right back.
Same.
Okay.
I'm Henry the Eighth, I am. Henry the Eighth, I am. Hello, Misooks. Ooh, ooh, Misookie. You're so pretty.
Hi, Breaks.
Hello.
Okay, you have to know that while I was sitting here, I was watching like a "Don't Hug Me, I'm Scared" clip from like the new show,
Uh-huh.
and you started talking, and I was like, "What did they say?" And I like kept going back to try to listen, and then I realized it was just you unmuting.
Yep.
I was so confused. I was like, "I've watched this clip like 5 times."
Where'd it go? What was it saying? It was me all along.
It was you.
I was just saying, I'm Henry the Eighth, I am. Henry the Eighth, I am.
Funny because I immediately assumed it was the "Don't Hug Me, I'm Scared" because of the fake accent. Oh heavens! Oh man!
Would you not sneeze on my candy corn, please, Miss Sooks? I'm just getting to break it out because it's first of the spooky month. I just opened the package. You need to have a sniz, and you tried to sneeze on it.
Miss Hooks will sneeze where she please. Man.
Oh, this interaction with baby Cassius.
Mm-hmm.
It's so sweet.
I want to tell you one thing I messaged to Blaze that Cassius could maybe do in the background. Just slowly start lining up all the gummy bears into an army.
Oh my gosh, that's cute.
Just like a little forward march formation.
Oh my goodness, what a cute lineup. What a display. Blood oranges and gold-plated gummy bears.
So, some of the gummy bears are riding the blood orange slices like horses in battle. Yeah, exactly.
Miss Hooks, come here. I'm here.
I hold this so soft because Blaze is nailing it on the head of what baby kid Cassius is like. He's so grumpy and he's trying to look cool, even though he doesn't need to look cool.
He's such a baby.
He is.
So baby.
We have to have an FPS like this.
Yes. Where it's like Johan and like little Johan and little Cassius not getting along.
They will not get along. They are very opposite personalities. Oh. I do hold soft the idea though of like the moment baby Johannes does any sort of magic, Cassius is like, "How did you do that? Show me."
Well, depending upon the age, she might not be able to. Yet.
This is true. Oh yeah, because even when Cassius is like 8 years old, Johan would be like 5 or 6. Johan would be baby.
Very, very baby. Like, follow you around, stare at you, baby.
Oh, cute. Although I was thinking for the FPS it'd maybe be closer to Cassius being 10 or 11.
I gotcha. That probably would be a bit more doable. Miss Soaks, why do you insist on standing in front of the monitor?
Why do you insist upon this?
Come on over here. Thank you.
I rotate the possibilities in my head all the time. And the possibility of Cassius and Johan pranking somebody in the middle of the party keeps coming to my mind. Just they find one person amongst the rich assholes to target.
And they declare truce long enough to do it.
And then it's right back to arguing.
Yes. That would be very cute.
It'd be funny, like, they go into back into arguing, and then eventually they have to, like, go.
Yeah.
And they're like, wait, no, we were having fun.
Come back. Also,
No, come back.
Also.
Kitty.
Spicy kitty.
Spicy kitty. Oh. That's a cutie kitty. Big hiss.
Big kiss. First trill. Oh wait, you're not an enemy. The way they described it was that they made mama greeting kitten noises. The trills. And then the baby was immediately like, okay, I'm not as scared of you now. The ears went out. The ears went up and out instead of back and down. And the hissing stopped. It was so cute. It's so cute.
And then
Oh my
just
god.
leaning entirely into the hand. With the whole body.
Yeah.
I'm just
I could watch this 1,000 more times, actually. 'Cause this
Yeah,
is really cute.
it's so cute.
What I come back to? Hang on, let me see.
Oh,
Look at
the
this
video.
video. Look at the video.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh. 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 Oh, success. Oh, that's adorable. Oh my gosh. I'm gonna remute because I got myself a cheese roll, and so I'm gonna humph this down very quickly. Oh yeah. Humph.
Enjoy.
I don't need to get a snack because the bit
Enjoy
where I had to
snack,
go
baby.
away at the beginning was actually my dad giving us dinner.
Oh, nice, fair.
Oh, okay.
And me just having a sit down with my family and eating like speed run.
Oh, nice.
Aw.
Aw.
Yeah.
Yeah, I haven't eaten since breakfast.
It's like
so
I forgot to tell them about the D&D game like when it was starting.
When
so
was
I
breakfast for you, Blaze? How many hours ago?
5?
Okay. Not terrible then.
No.
I was like, wait a minute.
Hello.
Sorry, I took a bite.
Welcome back.
Hello.
I'm happy to be back. I am working on the worm.
Excellent. Please enjoy video. Hello, Fable. Please enjoy video. Video is very,
video?
very cute.
Are we ready?
Mm.
Are you ready, spaghettis?
But Blaze is horming a cheese roll.
Horn thing?
Yes.
Doing the
I'm
horns?
eating it as fast as I can.
Don't
Hence the
choke.
horm.
I won't. I'll try not to anyway.
Enjoy snack, baby. Snack of cleaner scrub tom tom steak.
Breaks, please. I'm trying to eat.
Nova, don't eat my yarn, you bad
That is the wrong
girl.
kind of gnomes.
Wrong kind of gnomes, Nova. Nova Scotia don't.
Nova Scotia.
Nova
Nova
Scotia.
Scotia.
Nova Scotia.
You're Nova Scotia. She's stalking towards the yarn. I see you.
Aw.
It sings to her.
Okay.
It speaks.
Oh gosh, this video.
Oh, baby.
My heart. My heart.
It's just a little.
Just
a
a
little
little
mean.
spicy kitten.
Spicy
It's a
kitten.
little spicy. Little spicy baby.
Little
We got
spicy
two
baby
little-
becomes sweet, spicy little baby.
You have a sweet and spicy baby in this game.
I can be your angle and your devil.
Oh my gosh. Okay. Oh shit,
I
wait.
have to
Who crashed?
Nothing.
Okay.
It was a kitty.
Okay.
Okay.
In
Nice.
standard dice roller, please observe. Please observe Kitty.
Tessa, babe.
Mm-hmm.
That's
Also,
Okay.
now that everyone's here, I want to describe something I imagine Cassius is going to be doing in the background.
Okay. Go.
I messaged it to you, Blaze, because
Mm-hmm.
Cassius slowly but surely taking up all the gummy bears while everyone else is distracted and slowly forming them into an army formation.
Mm-hmm.
Wonderful.
I already
Like a
started
little
the idea because he was putting them in a line. So yeah. Mm-hmm.
And then using some of the blood orange as like their little vehicles that they're riding on.
Mm-hmm.
God.
Incredible.
Specifically while everyone is distracted.
Mm-hmm. Nice. All right. So now we're all back. Are we good?
Tell me when to hit record.
Okay, let me just take a quick sip. That was more audible than I meant it to be, but anyway, okay, let's go. 3, 2, 1. And we are back. So for a moment, welcome back. For a moment,
Wait.
what's Guy been doing?
Alright. Guy, after... Oh, hold on. Someone has walked in.
Oh, this timing continues to be glorious. God damn it. I mean, it do be that way.
The gummy bear
commercial
army
break.
grows.
Mm-hmm. Additional commercial break.
Twas my mother asking me something about tomorrow. 'Cause
Fair
tomorrow
enough.
I'm making an IKEA run. Some IKEA furniture.
Ooh,
But for
fancy.
now-
Are you going
Hmm?
to get yourself a shark?
I thought about it. I saw them there the last time. I was just like, so tempting. But no, I don't have room.
Aw,
That's fair.
That's
I don't
fair.
have room. Tempting as it is for an IKEA shark.
Mhm.
Anyways, to answer your question, what Guy has been
Yes.
doing. After saying that Briar and Flora went to the garden, Guy is keeping to the ceilings and basically he is stealth. Actually,
Mhm.
he's going to stealth his way to Flora's room
Okay.
and use the same trick that Johan has been doing and prestidigitating a ring to use the clock. He's going to use
Okay.
the clock to get to the garden.
Okay. So you do use the ring, use the clock, you step through, and you are in the garden. Do you want to make a quick perception check?
Yeah. He is going to, before he goes through, he is going to make a perception check.
Oh,
He's
before
going
you
to
go
try and,
through. Okay.
yeah, and he's going to try and open it as quietly as possible.
Okay.
Perception and stealth.
Mm-hmm.
Perception. That's not good. That's not good. That's a 4.
Oh, that's
That's
it for us.
That's a 4.
That's a
He sees
4.
nothing. It's
No.
dark in there.
Yeah, it's dark.
But but either way, he is keeping very stealth. He's staying very stealthily
Mm-hmm.
as he climbs through the clock on the wall, closes it quietly behind him,
Okay.
and will go up to the ceiling.
Okay, make another stealth roll.
Oh my god. Oh no.
Uh-oh.
This is where the garbage comes in. Alright, that is well, it's not terrible. It's a... Wait, no. Yeah, it's an 11.
Oof.
It's not terrible, but not
Yeah.
great.
No, yeah. You come through, you don't see anything. Maybe the clock door slips a little bit in your fingers and closes a little louder than you meant it to.
Dong.
Yeah, and you skitter up the wall and you hear, hello? Hello, hello? Is someone here again? More than one night? More than one visitor? No, that was the first night. This is the third night. A visitor on the third night.
Guy looks around.
Well, you got a 4.
I know. It's dark.
Yeah, it's dark. You don't seem to see anyone.
Squints a little bit.
I can see you, but you can't
Oh,
see
you already... Oh, wait, you already see me? Oh, that makes this so much Hey, cool. It's dark in here? Why is it dark in here?
Well, you see, it is nighttime right now, therefore it is dark in here.
Would
This
it
is-
be okay if understand? You know what? Fair. Would it be okay to turn on the lights?
You hear kind of like a finger snap sound, and these tiny little lights kind of light up across the beams above you.
Ooh. Ooh, fancy. Can he see now?
He can see better.
Can he see anyone?
Give me a second. Where'd you go? There you are.
Is it possible that guy can redo the perception roll now that there's light?
Yeah, now that there's light.
Yes, you can redo. Yeah.
Uh-oh. That's not good. That's another 4. I might need to start moving over, because this is... Remember that nat 20 I got at the beginning of the game?
Mm-hmm.
I knew this was gonna happen.
Well, no.
None left beef.
None left beef.
No more luck.
You rolled an 8, and you rolled an 8, too. Man.
Yeah, you don't see anybody. So.
Got it.
Oh, bless you. There you go. A little light. You can see more.
That does
now.
help. That does help. I do appreciate that. Can't see who I'm talking to, though. That would be nice.
You feel something poke in the small of your back.
Ah. Guy turns his head around.
You see Charcoal behind you grinning.
Oh, look at you, Mr. Sneakers.
I don't think I have sneakers on right now, but I sneak quite fine.
You're very... Yeah, freaking... And you know what? Guy actually reaches up and with his extra hands and just squishes Charcoal's cheeks. Look at you sneaking up behind me. I'm so proud.
I am very good at this. Very good indeed.
You're very good at this, man. So what's up?
What is up with me? What is up with you? You were the one who snuck in here. I am supposed to be here, but you, I do believe.
I like sneaking. It's a habit, all right?
But where are you sneaking today? Are you here to take more hearts? Although technically you didn't take that when I tossed it out the door.
You did toss it out the door.
Yeah, that still wasn't
not-
as much as what
Not
I thought.
intentionally and not literally.
Oh? Wait, is it good or bad that you're throwing hearts?
No, I'm not throwing hearts.
Oh, okay, then never mind.
No. You're asking if I was here to, what, steal hearts?
I forgot what we were talking about. Why are you here?
Kind of just here. Honestly, just checking out the garden.
That is fair. That is understandable. I came here for a reason. Do you know what I came here for?
I do not. Will you tell me?
Yes. And he holds up a handful of buttercups.
Oh. Ah, and who are those for?
What do you mean? They're for me.
Mm-hmm. Sure they are.
Your
Not-
tone
not for-
implies
not for-
otherwise.
Not for anyone who's also happens to be sharing the same color as those.
No, I don't know why you would think that. Why? Why are you asking?
Guy kind of just leans in and elbows Charcoal a little bit, like, huh?
No, they're for me. They're simply for me and absolutely nobody else. I don't know why you're asking.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I'm sure you don't. Don't worry, buddy. I've been there. You're doing fine.
No, I'm not. There's only 2 types of yellow flowers in here. Wait, I forgot about the daisies. And he immediately runs off.
Oh, heck yeah. Get the daisies. Get the daisies.
Oh my gosh.
Ooh, maybe. Oh, wait. Add some variety. Maybe like have all the yellow ones in the middle and then have like another color on the outside.
What other color
I
besides
don't know
yellow? There's yellow and yellow. Like what?
I don't know how making bouquets for someone works. I gotta be honest.
It's a little limiting when you just have yellow. Wait, I forgot about the waddle. Hang on.
Oh, there he goes.
I love him.
Guys kind of just following Charcoal along while staying on the ceiling. And he's gonna like look around elsewhere. And I'm gonna make one more perception check.
Okay.
Just as has anyone else come around here? Probably not if it's Charcoal.
Mm-hmm.
Charcoal's probably got the best stamp perception out of anybody. But also, if Charcoal is here, that might say something. That says something to the guy anyways.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god, oh no!
Oh, what?
It's a 4 again!
Oh, fuck.
Oh,
Do you
no!
want to
And
start
this-
using the button dice
No.
roller?
So now I'm gonna move over to Dice Roller.
A try back that, actually.
I've tried.
Oh.
This has happened almost every game.
It does, honestly.
Button dice roller!
I'm going! I'm...
Turn your dice over to the cool side. Try again.
Alright. Well, that Blaze. Am I allowed to reroll?
That's right, turning your dice off.
I am willing to take this roll
Yeah,
and just
for
use
this
button
one,
dicer.
yeah, use button dicer next time. But for this one, you
Okay.
don't seem to notice anything else,
Sees nothing.
unfortunately. Yeah.
Sees nothing. Cool. Just following Charcoal.
Okay.
So besides flowers, how you feeling?
Feeling? I am feeling. Well, you are a friend, and as I will say, friend, as much as I will say. I am unsure. I am very unsure of things. As Camilla has spoken to me, it seems that there are some things that I have forgotten, and I am a little concerned about this.
Yeah. Think I know why, but probably better that I don't say it out loud.
Perhaps, perchance, but I do not like that you cannot, as that somewhat
Well-
confirms what I might be thinking, and, well...
Maybe. I physically could, but last time I did that, it didn't seem to go well.
What? Why? What happened? Oh, wait, is this
I-
another thing you can't tell me?
No, but there might be something you can tell me,
Oh,
because
really?
it shouldn't really affect. You ever write letters?
No, I do not. I have nobody to write them to.
Don't have any paper on you?
Oh, well, no, I do have paper on me.
Can I have a piece of paper, please?
Oh, wait.
May I have a piece of paper?
Well, what if I trade you for one of those daisies behind you?
Deal. Guy takes one of the daisies and holds it out to Charcoal.
He takes it, adds it to the bouquet he's got, grabs a piece of paper from his pocket. It's a bit crumpled, but it's a piece of paper, and he hands it to you.
That works. Is there a table in this garden?
Yes, just over there. Just mind the gardening tools.
No worries, no worries. Guy's gonna go over to the table. He is going to take out the amber inkwell and pen. Gonna think and actually he is gonna, since his head's invisible, he is gonna glance back at Charcoal to see the reaction, because he doesn't doubt that Charcoal sees him with this.
Yeah, he's like in the middle of making, like, you think for a moment he doesn't see because he's very much fussing over the bouquet in his hands. But then you notice him, like, jump ever so slightly, and his eyes kind of flicker between Guy and the inkwell. Oh, I am not the only one with sticky fingers. Are you sure? Are you certain?
Actually, meh. What the heck? And Guy's gonna write down onto the paper, "Hello!" Exclamation point. Exclamation mark.
Okay. So, you write this, the words disappear, and words form on the paper, which you can't read because you guys never found the cipher.
Hey, Charcoal,
Yes.
can you read this?
Like, literally, like, right up against your back, head over your shoulder kind of deal. Just very much on top of you, looking at the piece of paper. I can read it. Yes. Do you wish to know what it
Can you?
says?
Yes, please.
It asks, "To whom am I conversing with?" You are not the one who is supposed to hold this pen. Of that I am certain.
Guy writes out, "Well, I am just a guy wanting to know how your day is going."
The words vanish. and more form. And what is it you will give for this information?
Guy thinks about it. Well, I could tell you how my day is going.
That is not something that I require or interests me.
How come?
You cannot afford the answer.
Maybe not. But I am curious.
And what is
And
it?
I doubt answering will actually cost you.
My day has been an intriguing one. One that was in part not expected. A trend that seems to be continuing. And I am wondering what it is that will be done next.
Huh. You know, that's almost funny.
Why?
My day has gone the exact same.
I told you I was not interested in knowing of your day.
I don't mind sharing, though.
What do you want?
It's hard to answer. There's a lot of things I want, but I think it's more important, what do you want?
That is not information for you to know.
Is it because I can't afford it?
There is a pause. Actually, if you have this quill and inkwell, there is a chance you can afford it. There is something that
How so?
needs to be returned to me. And if it is, I will give you something in return of equal measure.
What needs to be returned?
Something that has been lost. And I will return give what was lost to you. I will offer the same to the Nobody, the Klarstein, and the Blackmont, and whichever of you returns it to me first will have the same returned.
Huh. This must be worth a great deal to you, then.
It is worth something. And seeing others move to get what they want in return is worth it. I could get it by my own, but this is much more interesting. I'm not sure I like where this conversation is going, by the way. This seems very, are you sure, this isn't part of the
Guy?
translation. This is just me. Do I need to be concerned about this? Do you need to be concerned about
Maybe.
this? You seem like you should be more concerned about this than you currently are.
Guy thinks about it for a moment. So it's worth a lot to you. But not enough that you wouldn't seek a bit of entertainment to get it. Am I understanding that right?
The entertainment is a lot of it. I could, on the one hand, get it myself. However, watching you fight over it to get what you want in return is also worth a fair bit for simple sake of amusement. Because people will always fight for what they want.
And what do I want?
That which is lost.
Which is?
Family.
Hate to break it to you, but that is not what I'm looking for.
You lie.
Actually, no, I don't.
That is not why you came to this party.
To look for family? No. Also, why do we need to fight?
That is not an answer I hold.
So you don't know why we fight? Why we have to? I don't think we do.
There is always the need to fight. The need to fight is always necessary. That is all there ever is.
Sometimes. Sometimes you just talk. Do you like flowers?
I do not care for flowers. Unless you speak of one in particular. In which case, if you bring it to me, I will grant you the same as I said before. Or if you wish, I will give you something in equal weight in exchange for it.
You're really trying to bribe me right now.
The night hasn't gone as expected, and I am getting impatient.
Well, I can understand that. And I do feel some bit apologetic. I mean, it's no fun. It's no fun if you can't have fun at a party. But you know, sometimes it's okay for lost things to stay lost. Take what you have and be content with it.
I refuse.
Why?
Because it is not worth the wait, and I will pay that weight to get it back.
I don't think that's fair that you have to pay it, though. That anyone has to pay it.
There is nothing else to be done with it, and it is because of violence that I will pay it, and with violence, if need be, I will pay it back.
No.
You don't get to decide.
I get to decide what I do. And I'm not giving you violence. That's not going to solve anything. And I think you're smart enough to know that. Maybe you want it, but you know it won't actually do anything. Nothing good.
You underestimate how much violence solves.
Oh no, violence can do a lot of things. Problem is, violence can make a lot of new problems.
It can be worth the problems it solves in the process.
Can we talk in person?
I hate that.
You say that, and there is a pause, and there is no new writing. Then Charcoal starts to chuckle, and then starts to laugh, and falls to the ground.
No.
Oh god, I've killed him. Charcoal? Bloody bird?
Do you want to make
Guys.
a medicine roll?
Sure. Oh boy, oh no. This is gonna be a straight D20.
Me in the background. You
7.
shouldn't have poked the bear. You shouldn't have poked the bear. You shouldn't have poked the bear.
Jeanette, like
Charcoal.
in the kitchen's like, why do I feel like Guy is making poor life choices again?
Guy is sitting on the ground, is kind of on his knees on the ground, kind of just gently patting Charcoal's face, like, "Hey, buddy bird, buddy bird." Pat, 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 pat,
He's
pat,
not
pat, pat, pat.
responsive. You got a 7. You can't tell what's up.
Pat, 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 pat.
Nope.
Guy's gonna put his head on Charcoal's chest. Heartbeat? Does he hear a heartbeat?
You do hear a heartbeat, yes.
Okay, got a heartbeat. That's good. He looks back up at the paper.
Nothing there.
Takes the pen. Hello, hello? Question mark?
There's no response.
Is
I don't
the
like
paper
that.
Still is the paper still absorbing the?
The words are still
Okay.
being absorbed.
I hate that actually.
Neat. Okay. Guy reaches into his pocket, takes out his sending stone, and thinks about it for a moment. So, like, I think I poked the bear.
You like Johan pulls Jeanette over closer away from Lily and Cassius. What do you mean you poked the bear?
There's a bear here?
Also,
I mean-
if you want, we can say Camilla has gotten back to the kitchen at this point. So
Okay.
she could be in on this whole
yeah,
powwow.
yeah, just pulling everybody into the powwow.
Walks in the door and hears Guy say that he poked the bear through the stone of our speech.
He's just gonna,
Please
He's a bit-
explain.
so like, hey, is Camilla there?
Yep, yeah, Lady
We
Camilla, you're here.
left you alone.
Goes into
Minutes.
goes into thieves' camp. Goes into thieves' camp. So like, I went to the garden to see if my whole thing worked or not, to see if the others would go there instead, just to see if it would work. Charcoal was there instead, and I thought, while Charcoal was there, and while I was there, I figured I'd do the, write a letter thing just to see if I can, and well, the conversation. I feel like the conversation went
Write a
fine.
letter thing? What? I don't know if Camilla knows about the write a letter thing.
Right, so I think I wrote a letter to you-know-who with the letter thing that Flora uses. And he probably hears me talking in Thieves' Camp right now. Probably, or one of them does. I don't know. So I'm not going to say what I do next out of, because of that. Because I don't even know if they know Thieves' Camp, for all I know. Anyways, poked the bear.
Didn't.
Charcoal's unconscious. Not dead, but unconscious. I think the big bird was talking through Buddy Bird, if that makes sense. Which was interesting. Really weird. Don't know how that was working. Buddy's unconscious now. Also, he's got a lot of flower. Hold on, I gotta pick up the flowers real quick.
Okay. For context for everyone else, Camilla has basically snatched one of the stones of far speech and is now en route.
Oh, are we leaving now?
I think yes.
Okay. Okay.
Cassius, Lily, if you would mind just staying here for the moment, you can ask the kitchen to make you whatever you like. Remember to count to 5 with your eyes closed, and it should appear.
Wait,
Just
I want
please
to go
stay
with you. Why do you get to? Why do I have to stay here?
I have an idea.
While they're doing that, Guy is going to he's going to gather up the bouquet of flowers, put in one of Charcoal's hands. Guy, you fucking idiot. He's gonna take his sending stone and put it in Charcoal's other hand.
Okay.
He's going to go back through the clock into Flora's room, head back towards the room, Briar's room.
Okay.
He is not going to stealth. He is not going to stealth doing this. He's just gonna walk.
Okay. And so while Guy's doing that, Jeanette's giving Cassius the sending stone.
Like, she's just gonna hand it to him. Like, that way we can call you if things get interesting, and you can meet up with us. That way you don't miss out, and we don't miss out. You can tell us if anything cool happens.
All right, but you have to. And he seems to pause and have a thought for a moment. And he turns and looks at Lily. And then looks back. I'll keep things safe here, because I'm a Blackmont and that's what we do. We keep people safe. Right, Camilla?
Camilla is a little too distracted in her own head, but she will give like a thumbs up from outside the doorway.
That's fair. Cassie's just like just gives a determined nod. It's like, we'll stay safe here. And then you keep Camilla safe out there, I guess. I bet she'll keep you safe instead, because that's just what she's good at.
That's very true. She is very strong. You seem very strong too.
I am. I'm going to be the greatest Blackmont when I grow up.
Seems like you already are.
He just kind of puffs up his chest a little bit at that.
Oh, baby.
Baby.
Out of character, I would like to apologize to everyone.
Woo!
Oh no!
This is
Listen.
God. Woo!
No! Listen.
Nest.
Oh, I also,
I'm here for it.
Guy has left the. He's left the inkwell behind at the table.
Okay.
Fable, the equivalent of what you've done. You've stuck a stick in a hornet's nest, and then you whacked a bear over the head with the hornet's nest.
Do a little dance. Yeah.
Listen, I'm here for it. I'm here for it, man.
Oh, I'm
I'm terrified.
I wish
We've
everyone
been avoiding fights this whole time. We might not be able to avoid them anymore.
Nope.
It was you the chief.
Oh, but here we go.
Takes us, shall we? Because Camilla has gone into defensive mode.
Yep.
Mhm.
Johan will offer the use. Jeanette can get on the broom. Heck, Camilla can get on the broom too.
Yeah.
And they go zoom.
Okay,
Zoom.
so you zoom out, you zoom from the kitchen, which you kind of go past the main area really quickly. Do you guys want to make a quick perception check or just keep going?
Sure. Perception.
Sure, perception
Absolutely.
check.
Make
Yeah.
sure that-
Perception, sure thing.
Yeah, just make in case.
Oh,
It's an 18.
that's
18? Okay.
a natural one for me.
Oh no!
A natural one from Camilla.
Oh, shit.
God.
Well, thank Peck for Johan.
Camilla has tunnel vision.
Camilla is
Mhm.
yeah.
That's very valid.
Nothing else matters right now.
Okay. Well, yeah, Johan notices it's both Jeanette and Camilla do not, but Johan, just as you're flying past, you notice, you remember those main stairs that Flora walked down the first night, and then Briar and Flora, well, Guy and Briar technically the second night, and then Flora and Briar the third?
Mm-hmm.
The Tiger Toon is walking up those stairs.
Generally not allowed to go up those stairs, are like the guests are not, right?
Yeah, that is correct. Nobody goes up those stairs. And these aren't the ones that go to Flora's room or anything, but this is where, they go to, stand, do their speech and everything, and then go back down. But yeah, he's walking up the stairs.
Of course. Okay. Points this out to points this out
I
to
I don't know what to do.
Should we talk to him?
Heck, I don't know. This might be if
Okay,
this is
what-
something connected to, we have to stop him. We have to stop him because if he does a spell like Lady Flora and Lord Briar do, that might not be good. You imagine a whole party that's suddenly against us? I don't want
That
to
would not be
imagine that.
That would not be good.
nope.
Is there?
Also-
Oh gosh.
Can we talk our way out of this?
I know. I remember Von Clarsteef. What was
I
the
don't
other
know.
name?
Let me go back to this part of my notes.
Philadine?
Yeah, Philadine, yeah. Yeah, Taris von Klarstiff, but you remembered the last name, Philadine.
Hmm. You know what? In for a penny, in for a pound. Johan just calls out, Feladine.
And I'll let you go off that perception for this as well. You see him falter, and he stops mid-step, and doesn't move at first, but then slowly looks over. Ah, Klarstein, up to your usual antics, I see.
Naturally. This is a party, is it not?
Yes, trust a Klarstein to know how to make a party more lively.
Indeed. It looks like you're perhaps in the middle of doing that yourself?
Ah, well, just give me a moment and you will find out soon enough. And he continues,
mean?
starts what was that?
I think Jeanette's gonna ask, what does that mean?
It means
She's playing dumb.
Wait and see. Now, if you'll excuse me. And he starts walking up the stairs again.
Hold on, wait, I'm desperately looking up a joke real quick. Hold on.
Okay.
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 Is this enough time for Guy to have gotten to Briar's room?
Yes.
Okay. Cool. Oh, I don't know if Obby's going to... Obby, do you still have to do your joke?
I'm trying to think of a joke.
Then I'm going to have Guy do the knockity knock on Briar's door.
2 bits. You realize we never set anything up for if I wanted to know it was you coming back in, right?
But you totally just knew it was me.
I hate that I know it was just you. I've known you barely 7... Fuck, how did I know it was... God fucking damn it. What?
May I come in, please? May I come in, please?
Why are you back?
May I come in, please? So I can tell you.
You know what? At this point, just get the fuck in here. And you're this
Found
like...
a terrible joke online.
Okay.
Yes. Hit us. Hit him.
Get it.
Get him.
No, the king of the jungle said he was a tiger. She poses this question to the tiger.
I beg your pardon.
No, it's fine. He's a lion. And I'm gonna cast Tasha's Hideous Laughter.
Okay. And is that a whiz save?
I have to look that spell real quick.
Okay.
It's a wisdom save.
Wisdom save? Okay.
Guy has slipped in and has locked the door behind him.
Okay. Well, it's good. Oh, you're lucky, Obby.
It's with a disadvantage.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
Oh boy.
Because, well, I mean, there's still the math. But I'm guessing... Does not make it?
That does not make it.
Yeah, he snorts at first, and he, like, tries to, like, move forward, but then he just, like, you just see, like, his lips curling back, and he just starts cackling with laughter to the point that he falls back down the stairs.
Okay, that should buy us some time. Okay, let's go.
We're going.
Zoom.
Okay, so you guys...
Listen, if he was trying to get away sneakily before, he's not getting away sneakily now.
Nope. This is
The
very
whole
true.
party has noticed him.
They have. Yep. Okay, so, and you guys zoom off. A guy, Briar opens the door. You get let in.
He immediately closes and locks it behind him.
All right,
So,
so I'm guessing the
I
building's on fire.
Nothing's on fire yet. Not literally. I might have metaphorically poked the bear, but I did learn something important.
What?
They expect violence, but I don't think they really want it.
I fail to see how this is relevant.
They
Also, how do you
expect-
know what they want?
I talk to them the way Flora talks to them. She let me take her quill and ink well. I know. I'm sorry.
Oh.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10,
I really should have
11.
stayed in here. I should have stayed in
You
here.
know what? You really should have. You know what? That's on
I should
me.
have. No,
I shouldn't
no,
have put you
I'm-
out there. No, that was probably the most stupidest thing I've ever done in my goddamn fucking life.
Hey, that's on. Hey, no, it's equally on me. I should not have left. I should have stayed, like I said I would. Point is, though, even whatever happens next, however this goes, I still think we can fix this without violence.
If they're so willing to give violence, how do you know that's not what they want in return?
Because they would have said. Because I think the wording wasn't right.
Are you sure you didn't just miss it? How can you know? How can you not be sure? After everything that's happened so far. Hey,
I've been right with you.
you got a cauldron to the face.
I'm not dead.
Congratulations, you survived a cauldron to the face. That you still got violence.
I didn't give it back.
That's
And now look what you're doing.
What?
You haven't been really that violent since, which makes me think you don't really want to be violent.
I'm a violent toon.
You are, but I don't think you want that to be the solution to every single thing.
I don't have anything else.
Yeah, you do.
No,
Yes, you do.
No.
You have her. And whether you believe it or not, or understand, you've got me.
No, you're not things to have. You're just Flora. She's here, but she's not something I have. She's just.
It's not what I mean.
What?
You can have someone and not own them. You have her just as she has you.
No. I don't. My head.
I know. They're probably. And actually, guys, gonna look at Briar. How are Briar's eyes doing?
The center around the black, the irises, it looks like they're glowing.
Has it been 10 minutes since Guy left?
Yeah, sure.
Okay. Guy is going to reach out for Briar's hand again and give it a squeeze and give him his last bardic inspiration.
Okay.
You literally have the strongest muscles I have ever seen on anybody. And I bet you've got a will to match it.
That's a 5 into bardic inspiration as a D. Okay, that's 8.
It's supposed to be a 1d6.
Oh, it's a 1d6. Never mind. I rolled the wrong one. Okay, hang on. Let me. Before. This is one of the problems with the what's it. They're all separate. Okay. 1d what?
1d6. There's no way to give him advantage with this, is there?
No, unfortunately. That's a 1.
It's worse.
Yeah, sorry.
And dice.
Yeah, maybe don't switch over to the button dice, cause. Yeah, that's a grand total of a 7.
How's he looking?
You can roll insight.
Oh boy. That is a total of 11.
11. Okay. He's just gritting his teeth and he's holding his head with one hand and his eyes don't seem to be focusing on anything in particular. And aside from the obvious, he almost seems like he's listening to something. Or like he's hearing something or he's trying to. You're not sure which, unfortunately, with an 11.
Think Guy's going to going to reach up and take hold Briar's face in all four hands.
Mm-hmm.
I'll hold him for a second. Does Briar look like he recognizes that he's being held?
He does seem to. It takes him a second. Like he blinks a few times and then finally looks at you, and then eyes kind of like flicker down quickly at the hands, like picking up on the fact that his head is being held. What are you doing?
Holding you.
Why?
'Cause I can.
I'd say do something useful, but that seems to be asking too much.
Maybe. What are you trying to do?
I'm trying to think. I forgot. It's in my head.
Want to think about something else?
It's important. It's
important.
I'm not sure. I can't place it. It's like it's digging in my head, and I'm trying to remember. It's taunting me. It's
deep breaths, and Guy's gonna kind of just rub Briar's temples a little bit. Deep breaths, big guy.
Something small.
Something small. Okay.
Why is it so small?
What's the color of it?
I don't remember.
What's it smell like?
Lilies.
Where?
And Guy's going to cast Prestidigitation to make the smell of lilies.
Okay. Where's... Oh. Well. It's small. It's too small. I don't understand.
Is it thing? An object?
No. I don't...
One thing at a time. We know that it's small. Smells like lilies. Not an object.
No.
So, a person. A small person.
Why is she so small?
Well, sometimes they're like that.
Why am I confused? Why don't I know? Why is she crying?
Can you kneel down for a sec, Briar?
Fine, I'll be small. What here? Why is...
As soon as he kneels down, Guy brings him into a hug.
You're supposed to be doing something useful.
I know, I am. It's okay to be small.
It's not me that's small. She keeps crying.
It's okay to
I can't. Nothing
I know.
I'm doing works. It's not working.
Deep breaths. We all make mistakes. We all think we can do something better.
I'm too big.
And sometimes
I was too big.
yeah, I was too small. Too big, too small. Sometimes we think that's our fault, but it's not. Sometimes you make mistakes. Sometimes you don't have control when something happens. Sometimes you do, but you don't even know that control is yours, or what to do with it. And I wish I could say that it was for a reason, or that, or something more comforting. Sometimes there isn't. And sometimes that's okay.
She did make the right choice in giving her away.
Maybe.
I couldn't do anything. There was no safety. I couldn't even. No. If she is back here, you need to make sure she stays gone. She will only cry again.
Think so? Crying can
I
be good.
know
Crying can be
so.
good sometimes.
No. I might not have known at the time. We all came into creation at the same time. I didn't.
Breathe. Deep breaths. And guys, he's holding on to Briar, running a hand through the big guy's hair.
No. Why am I remembering this now? Why? Why now, after all this time, I shouldn't be remembering.
Maybe not, but you are.
No. It is not safe for her. It is not safe for Flora. It is not safe for you. Get off me!
Nope.
Get off!
Guys, holding on.
What are you doing? I said get off!
I know.
You just get out. You take Flora and you just get the fuck out.
Not without you.
No, get off.
Why?
Because it is not safe. You get off me, and you'll
You
get
think
off
it's
me.
safe? You think it's safe for you? You think Flora's gonna want to leave you?
She should have.
She doesn't want to. She probably would have found a way by now. You know she's smart enough to do that.
Why not?
Because she loves you.
That's not an excuse.
Maybe not, but that's the reason.
It's not safe. I can't keep anyone safe.
Can guys see... Is there a clock in the room to tell what time it is?
No. You're guessing potentially because of the other clocks. There is not one in here.
Can I window and I'd have to roll survival, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna roll survival to try and guess what time it might be.
Okay.
Oh, 19.
Hey.
19? Hey. I'd say, for the sake of safeness, you look outside and you're guessing it is midnight.
So a couple of hours before.
Mm-hmm. But yeah, you know, midnight.
Witching hour.
Witching hour.
Witching hour.
Wait.
Man,
Ugh.
okay.
I am not okay.
Guy holds on to
Neither is
Briar.
any of our characters.
Guy holds on to Briar, and he just... We've got until sunrise.
Until dawn.
From dusk till dawn.
Until dawn.
And then you can leave. And you can take Flora.
We can all leave.
No. I will return to work.
Nope.
It is the best course of action.
Nope.
You do not get a say in this. You cannot just say no.
Yes, I do.
No. You think I'm just going
No.
to allow you to tell me what to do?
Yes.
But then let me reply in kind. No.
Yes.
No.
Yes.
We're not
There
doing
is
this
a-
bit.
Knock, knock, knock.
1 sec.
No, get the door. We're not having this. Actually, you know what? I'm getting the door.
No.
Too
Guys,
late.
still holding on to Briar.
Briar just stands up and walks because, I mean, you can make a strength roll if you want for funsies, but...
You can't stop him.
We both know how that. Guys aren't rolling strength. He's just arms looped around Briar's neck and is just koala'd.
Oh.
Who is at the door?
No.
No.
It's a Christine, accompanied by Lady Camilla.
Oh,
and,
good. Get in
Jeanette.
here. We need a group hug.
Actually,
Oh.
we
Huh?
were going to go get to charcoal. That was Camilla's biggest concern at the moment.
Oh,
Well, I mean, unless she
maybe-
conveyed that, though, Johan's the one driving.
Did she convey that?
I thought that's where we were going.
I mean,
Okay.
the
Maybe we just hear like the commotion and then just stop briefly to like check in on them. Like, are you guys okay? Also, that tiger was trying to come up here.
we're having a
That
moment.
is true. That is
Well, again,
true.
the tiger wasn't trying to come up here. Remember, I said those stairs don't lead to here?
Oh.
Okay, well, still, it was concerning enough. Probably what would have ended up happening is Camilla is going to the garden to check on charcoal. Everyone else is going to meet with Lord Briar and Lady Flora.
Okay,
Well, I
that
mean, we
works.
would have had to come up here to get to like Lady Flora.
Yeah, so
If
they could
they-
have let Camilla
Clock,
through the clock
so.
and then continued on to Lord Briar's room, if
Mhm.
you like.
If they knock on the door and say it's them, guys immediately gonna be like, "Do not tell us what happened. We don't want to know.
Okay.
We
Not
want to
even
know
about
nothing."
the gummy bears?
The gummy bears were delightful.
They were very
Also-
good.
I freaking knew it. But tell us nothing. Tell us nothing.
Okay.
Okay. Are you guys just going to stay in there?
Yes.
No.
Oh.
Yes.
No.
I
I
will.
think-
I will kiss you to shut you up.
Oh.
Not to actually shut you. Actually, well, I might just
What?
kiss you anyways.
Perhaps we
What?
should not. Maybe we shouldn't. Maybe we
Privacy,
should-
please.
Okay, yeah. Okay,
You are
onward
not
to
kissing
Sky.
me. There is no kissing. What the fuck? I will throw you outside of
Onward
this room.
to new heights.
Yes.
Goodbye. We'll be in touch.
Fuck's sake.
I think they are kissing in there.
We are absolutely not. I will
think
make you
this
eat
is-
that mask.
This is a privacy concern. Eat the mask.
Okay, fine. I will not. Fine. I won't kiss you without your permission.
Good.
I will ask. So, with that in mind, may I kiss you?
No. What? Why are you?
Aw.
What? Why are you asking?
Because kisses are nice, and I feel kisses could lighten the mood.
Why'd you have to kiss? Go find Camilla and give her one. Why are you offering one to me?
Alas, I think caramel is taken.
I'm pretty sure Clarkson
Hey,
is
we
too
are
young
not
for this.
dating.
I wasn't even talking about you.
What?
Never mind.
Oh,
Don't worry about it.
Kiss Clarstein then.
What? No.
what?
No, he's a kid. I'm not gonna kiss a kid. I mean, maybe on the head is like platonic affection, but I'm not gonna kiss a kid. He's
That's what I
17.
meant.
I'm not kissing him.
Well, no, you're in
I'm
here.
leaving now. Goodbye.
Yeah,
Goodbye.
Wait, if we're not talking about platonic kisses, what the fuck are you gonna give me then?
I was
It's a
gonna
nice
go make-
time
oh,
kissing.
I don't know. I was gonna talk about making out.
We
I
are
don't know what you were
leaving.
talking about.
The broom is going.
Have fun.
I swear to fuck, if I get you off me, I'm leaving.
You know what? I'm gonna ask. I'll ask Flora first.
She is asleep.
going into the Lady Flora's room, going up to the clock, making the signet ring, turning it to garden, and
Say
looking
Camilla
in.
was like a few.
Flora.
I swear to fucking.
Yeah, guy's just quiet whispering at Flora because he knows Flora's never let him.
Make a deck save real quick.
Oh boy.
12.
12 and
Another cauldron to the face.
you're not even
Probably
sure
a
where it
hand
came
check.
from. Okay.
Fist.
Can you put yours in chat too, Fable?
Yeah,
Thank you.
12 and 12.
Okay.
Which I not make it. Nope.
Nope. You get grabbed.
Squeaky toy noise.
God. Okay, and back with the others. I gotta say, since Camilla was let through first, she gets a few seconds before everybody else arrives.
Mm-hmm.
So when you get to the garden, do you want to give me a perception roll?
Yes, I do. I really do. Please. That is not super great, but it's also better than nothing. 13 in total.
Okay, 13 in total, yeah. Well, I mean, he's out at the moment. It's not like he's trying to hide. So it takes you a second of, like, looking around, but you do eventually find Charcoal kind of, just as Guy said, laying on the floor next to the inkwell and paper, right? You know, where Guy said. And also, like Guy said, he's got, like, this bouquet of flowers that was picked up and put back in his hand. He just seems to be laying there.
Charcoal. And Camilla is gonna run up next to him and just first medicine check. I'm going to be doing a medicine roll.
Yep, sure. Go ahead.
Boy, I sure hope I didn't leave Charcoal for dead.
Ooh,
Nice.
dirty 20. Nice. Okay.
Dirty
So you give
20
him
for medicine.
Yee, that's really good. Yeah. So you notice, like, he's got, like, very I've completely spaced the word. Very superficial, like a few scrapes because, you know, he kind of fell to the ground. But aside from that, he actually just seems to be fast asleep.
Oh.
It seems to be a very deep sleep, though, because he does not seem to be stirring when you say his name.
Okay. Camilla's gonna give him, like, a little shake. Like, a shake of the shoulders, like, try to see if he'll wake up.
Nope.
Okay, time for plan B, and I'm gonna roll hammer space.
Okay.
3. Okay.
There you go.
You know this really fancy bottle of seltzer water?
Yep.
Camilla is pulling one out. She's pointing it at Charcoal's face and spraying.
Excellent.
God for that.
Does that work?
That's a 19 without the modifier. Thank goodness, because the other option was a 1. This keeps happening. So you basically spray him in the face, and in the matter of just like a few seconds, you just hear this like. I appear to be sticky and wet. It caught out my nose.
Sorry, you weren't waking up. Are you okay? And Camilla is very hurriedly like helping Charcoal sit up.
Yeah, he seems a little woozy, but he does sit up okay, and he's sitting up, and he's just like. I think other than the water up my nose, and I think I met the ground for. Oh, I've lost Guy. Where'd he go?
I don't know. Camilla just rolled hammer space again, and fumbled.
Oh no! What did she pull out?
Oh dear.
What would be something funny?
A picnic basket.
I was actually thinking,
Crucifix.
I think it's No. Monsters 101, the tome of all the supernatural. Supernatural. Like, she pulls it out and, like, goes, because it is suddenly a lot of heavy. And she's like, oh, that's not it. Hold on. And there's a loud thud as she just kind of drops it on the ground. And I'm going to hammer space again. That works, because that's a 10.
Nice.
All right. She
There we
pulls
go.
out like a little hand towel and starts helping dry charcoal off.
Okay. Yeah. I'll say the others can show up now as you're helping dry charcoal off, and you manage to get like most of it and whatnot. And after he gets dry and clean, he kind of like pats his hand to the towel, and there's like this poof as he casts prestidigitation on the towel. It is now clean.
Aw. It's now clean.
Could he have cast that on himself? Don't worry about it.
Amazing.
And now you're here, and oh, look, the others are here. Oh, wait, where's the...
Ah,
In...
I'm glad to see you awake and well, Chocolate.
Yes, I am awake. I am well. And I have a random bouquet of flowers that is absolutely for no reason at all that I just simply have to have. And I'm now placing it on the table just to put it over here. Anyway, how are you all doing? Where's Guy? I lost him.
Guy mentioned you were having a conversation with a dude through writing utensils.
We did? When was this? Was it today? Was it yesterday? I don't quite recall.
Oh. And
About
Camilla
half an
rubbed
hour
in her
ago.
hands again.
Oh. Oh, look, here's an inkwell. Oh, here's a piece of... Oh, wait, never mind. This might Oh, Oh, no, I remember
yes.
now.
You mentioned
Is the
something
writing
about
still on the paper?
Yep. And given the type of warlock Johan is, if he wishes,
Yep.
he can definitely read what was written.
Oh yeah, he's gonna peruse that if Charcoal doesn't stop him.
Charcoal's not going to stop him, no.
It's all like very one-sided, but
Yeah. Yeah, it's very one-sided.
It's not anything good, and we
Nope.
can definitely see the last line of Guy being like, "Hey, can I talk to you in person?"
Well, no, you can't, because anything Guy wrote disappeared.
Ah, that's right. Never mind. I thought it was the other way around. My mistake.
No, you're valid. You're valid. I pet you.
Ew.
Although Charcoal is right there, and he says he remembered if you want to ask him the other half of the conversation.
yeah, go on, gonna ask our good friend Charcoal.
Hold on. Johan, your face is going on a Oh, that's a journey. Oh, that isn't good, is it?
Perhaps you could fill me in on the other half of this conversation, Charcoal.
Oh, yes, I was here when he wrote it down, and see what happened here, and here, and here. And just basically explains the whole thing, and how there was, like, silence a moment, and he wrote, like, hello, and there's no response, and then he seems to remember laughing over something. He doesn't remember what was funny, but something was really funny in that moment, and then he fell down. And now you're all here! Yay, friends!
Do you remember what Guy said?
About what, in particular? Because he does convey what Guy wrote on the paper.
Okay.
And
Yeah.
wanting to
Including
meet
the-
in person.
Oh dear.
And for some reason, or something else, I thought that was exceedingly funny, and began laughing, and then fell down. It was a little odd, but you're all now here, and, well, I awakened to friends. Can't be that bad if you awaken to friends.
But he never said yes or no? Just laughed and made you fall down?
Well, I don't know if somebody made me do that or not. Oh, I guess that would make sense. But no, I did not. There was no reply of yes or no. So,
I don't think I like that.
Camilla has buried her face in her hands.
Yeah.
I don't know a lot about Faye, but this seems very, very bad.
Why can't this night just end? Why can't this
I'm just gonna roll a excuse me for just one moment.
Like, what color are Charcoal's eyes currently?
They seem to be kind of like they're golden yellow.
Oh dear.
Amber, you'd
Mm-mm.
say?
No. Well, you could,
Very,
but
very distinctly golden yellow, not that
Hmm.
particular brand of amber.
because it
Okay.
could be described as yellow. But do remember, Charcoal's eyes were this color before.
Okay. So unlikely that.
Do you have what?
What?
One of those stress balls.
Literally, as you're saying that, I roll a D10. She got a 4. She pulled out another stress ball and just handed it to Camilla. And I was gonna roll again.
It's the highest speed sounding squeaky toy noise you've ever heard in your life. Just squeaky, 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 squeaky.
I'm rolling a D10 for myself, grabbing another stress ball. Squeak, 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 squeak. It's a duet of squeaking.
You know,
A chorus of squeaks.
I feel that sound makes me feel a little bit better.
Would you like one too?
Yes, please.
I'm just gonna roll one more D10. That's a 3. She pulls that out and gives it to Charcoal.
He takes it and is immediately lost in the sauce of squeaking. He's gone now. Congratulations. Not literally, but squeak, 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 squeak.
Maybe I should have given that to him after we asked him his questions.
And he seems to be enjoying it. So no harm
Yeah.
done.
Camilla is gonna be like pacing back and forth while squeaking the little stress ball frantically.
Like Johan's like eyeing the quill and the inkwell and is debating whether it would be if fishing for any more info would be a good idea.
You have the option.
You
This
do,
is-
really, really do.
I hate this. I hate this. I don't know what to do. We don't know what to do. I don't know what our plan is anymore. Everything has gone to shit. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. I'm not smart enough for this.
Okay, so host lost. Said she was lost. Did he not? Did he not throw her away then? Send her away or what? Did she escape? There's a period of time after the deal was made where our gracious host discovered that, from what I understand, that she was not firstborn but first made. And used that as an excuse to say that there had been untruth in the bargain. So did he throw away thinking that she was not of the value that he had asked? Not knowing her true value? Is that why he wants her back?
It's just there's so many things we don't know. We aren't seeing the full picture.
Like as he's talking, like he is like keeping an eye on, sort of like in the. Was there any sort of change in demeanor or watchfulness or listening? No.
No,
Just squeak,
he's
squeak, squeak, squeak,
yeah,
squeak?
he's yeah. That the
He's in
thing
the
has
squeak.
he's in the squeak.
Lost in
Squeak
the
has
squeak.
him. Okay, so yeah, they aren't being listened to currently, at least not through Charcoal.
We have sufficiently distracted the bird.
He wants to pit us against each other.
well, peck that.
But consider.
Not against each other. I mean, I don't think so. But the party members?
It was a bit against each other because he did say fighting to have the one to get the reward.
Mm.
Hmm.
Could we use that against him? This expectation that we will fight amongst ourselves?
I don't know. I'm not. Why can't there just be an easy solution to this?
Welcome to the fair.
I hate this. I hate this. I hate. Ah!
You have an extra one. She might need to, I think she needs to double fist.
Popping sound.
Oh dear.
It's a popping sound as the first
Okay,
stress ball is killed.
Two more, please.
Gee, Camilla, why does Jeanette let you have 2 stress balls?
That was
She
a 10.
needs it.
Just hands you another.
She needs it.
She
And then
does.
3. She's just gonna, like, give you a 3rd.
Yeah.
I think this calls for a
Oh,
pillow as well.
At this point, Camilla just doing the gag of like grabbing the pillow and just screaming into it at the top of her lungs.
Yeah, I'm just gonna say, like, the next thing she pulls out is a little cushion in the shape of a cactus.
Good.
Oh,
Good. Hold on, I have a pillow right next to me. I wonder if this will be.
Oh.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, didn't even catch it.
I just heard it.
Caught
Ah.
a little. I heard like the
I
first
heard it.
bit.
Yeah.
It
Yeah.
sounded like you sneezed into it, honestly.
Yeah.
It was just like
Little
ah.
screamed.
It's perfectly timed.
Ah. Perfect cut screams. Nice.
Like,
Oh.
like that's a really good sound canceling pillow. As soon as her head hit it, like
Yeah.
the screen was cut off.
Mhm.
It gets a lot of use.
Slaps pillow. This thing can hold so much in it.
Oh
Okay. I feel a bit better. Okay, thank you.
Welcome.
She's just gonna hand the little pillow back.
She stuffs it back into her mouth.
God. Horror.
Humph.
Harm.
Yes.
Hmm.
It seems there's just too many things to keep track of. There's so much and so little of us.
There's. Do you think the crows, the ravens, the corvids? Do you think they could be persuaded to help?
Not without a price, I don't think. To get all of them to help would cost a lot.
Maybe we don't need all of them to help. Maybe we just need. And she pauses and like counts with her fingers. 6 or 5.
Oh,
5 or 6.
to stick with our guests.
Mm-hmm. If we have someone, even just a couple like extra eyes might help.
Yeah,
That
but
is true.
we don't know who here at this party is, being listened in on. It might just be us that we can trust on.
You all want to make a quick
And even
perception
then,
check a little.
After this night,
Perception!
Perception.
Perception!
Perception. Okie dokie.
I'm also gonna finish Camilla's thing she was
Yeah,
gonna say.
sorry,
'Cause
yeah,
she's
yeah,
like,
go
and after tonight, I don't know if I'm gonna be trustworthy because I don't know if my name's gonna make it through tonight.
Oh, that's an 18.
Okay.
Dirty 20 from
Ooh,
Camilla.
nice.
17 plus 4.
Okay, those are okay. So yeah, nice. Deedee, did you wanna? There you go.
Yeah.
Nice. Okay, yeah, you
Oh,
all.
no, that's, I don't know why I said 20, but that's supposed to be 18.
Yeah, that's
I
still
can't
good enough.
math.
Yeah. No, you're fine. Yeah. 18 is definitely enough. So you're all talking about this, and remember, part of the greenhouse had a cauldron thrown through it. So
Oh.
Oh.
glass cauldron, kind of
Well,
hole
yeah, it doesn't
Oh.
make
in the
sense, yeah.
greenhouse.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
And you look over and you notice, like, it's. I mean, the glass on the ground's been cleaned up and everything. You can see outside. It's kind of quiet out there. Awfully quiet. Like, you can still kind of hear the party in the distance. What you don't hear, what you've usually heard over the last 2 nights, is birds. And you're not sure the last time you heard a bird.
Oh no! Oh no!
Johan's going to prestidigitate the sound of a little night warbler,
Okay.
just going at it outside.
Okay. Yeah.
Good.
Any response?
I'll let you go off the same perception. Do you have the sound coming from anywhere in particular outside, like on a branch or somewhere you can see?
Yeah, like within a bush, we'll
Okay.
say.
Okay. You
Like
do
a
this
little,
and
just
okay, you do this. You have this, and then after a moment, you see an actual bird hopping over to the bush, looking at it curiously, hopping in, hopping out another side, looking around, hops back in, comes out from another side.
Is it a crow or is it a?
It is a crow.
Well, hey. Guess who can talk to animals?
Mm-hmm.
Gonna use a little bit of that and just go, psst. Joe.
Hello. Yes. I'm in the middle of something. Is there something you needed?
I was just wondering. Are you looking for something?
Yes, there's a bird in this bush, and we were all called back home, so I'm trying to get the one who was left behind.
Well, if you all called back home, why are you here?
I offered to stay in case anybody was left behind, and I hear someone, so I'm going to bring them back home, and then I shall wait to see if there's anyone else.
Are you open to any other offers of employment at the moment, or are you dedicated to waiting?
Well, normally I would be interested in such things, but given the task at hand and the importance of making sure everybody is home and safe, is it an emergency? I might be swayed if it is an emergency and the price is a good one.
He looks back to Lady Camilla and Jeanette.
What?
Camilla does not understand.
Conveys what they were talking about.
Jeanette is just gonna roll another. Okay, yeah, that's a 6. Would you trade for snacks?
No, I've had my fill at this party, and I shall likely be a ball enough as it is after all of this.
What about something shiny?
Well, shiny things are very, very tempting. You still have not. What kind of shiny thing is it?
I rolled a d6, and she's going to pull out a pen. It is, of course, a cactus, but it is like it's supposed to kind of look like a floral cactus. So,
Okay.
like it's got like little bits of like kind of pink shimmery streamers at the top and at the ends.
Oh.
Oh,
Aw.
cool.
Would this work? I've seen, it's kind of like, I don't know if I'm describing it right, but it's like I've seen them at Target where they are like just fuzzy at the top.
Mhm.
Except
Yeah.
this is like
They got a
glittery. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
You haven't asked me what you want to trade for. If you wish to give me that. Can I have
Give
it?
me
Johan?
that. Give me that.
Yes.
Oh, that's just like give me that.
Johan, what do you think would be a good thing to ask for?
Hmm. I see you typing, Abby. What you got?
I don't have anything. I'm just like sitting
Okay.
here like I literally don't know what to do. I am at a loss.
Same.
That is fair.
Unfortunately.
We find ourselves outnumbered at this party by those who wish to offer violence.
Hmm.
There are at least 4. A tiger, a raccoon, a squirrel, and a turtle, and possibly one more, though we do not know their identity. We would like to avoid these people, if we can, and know their whereabouts, so that they cannot offer a violence to the host and hostess. Could you
Or
keep track of their...
trickery. Trickery too.
I know of the 4 of which you speak.
Do you know the 5th?
I do.
We could trade this pen for the knowledge of the 5th.
The bird shakes its head. I cannot help you. I am sorry. I am sorry.
How come?
I cannot trade for the pen. I cannot help.
Is it the price or just...
Are you the 5th?
Oh, me? No. No such thing, indeed.
No.
What a thing would be if I was. No, I do not think. Well, I'm very positive it isn't me. Charcoal? Oh, you're here! Hello! When did you get here? I've been here all night. How did I not notice you? Well, you were busy picking flowers. Oh, I've been a very bad security guard.
Oh no.
Well, all the same, as Charcoal will tell you, I am not the 5th. The 5th what? Okay, never mind. This doesn't seem to prove anything. Go back to what you were doing. Okay!
Darling.
Oh, precious bean.
I love him so much.
Well, he was supposed to be confirmation of who I was and what I was not, but,
He's doing his best.
I suppose figuratively your wings are tied.
They are, figuratively so, and although I question whether or not Charcoal is doing his best at the moment. Well, he's doing quite his best at whatever it is he's doing. Not so much with the security part, but I suppose that is well, I don't know if it's to be expected.
Cactus pen.
Yes,
Cactus
the pen is a
pens.
combination of that, but like with a giant glittery pom-pom at the top.
Nice.
Oh, that's incredible.
And the crow actually looks to the pen as he takes a few steps back. Considering the 4 of which you speak, I cannot. No, there is nothing I can do.
Wait. Maybe? Johan?
Yeah?
I'm not very good with things with the Fae. Would it be okay? I mean, would it be safe to ask the crow, like, what can you offer instead? Like, or is that a bad thing to ask?
He does not seem unreasonable, but what you get will be what he decides.
She's gonna kind of look at the crow.
Mm-hmm.
You really want this pen, right?
I do. I would very much like to have it. It is nice colors, and I like the bit of top. It is very sparkly.
It is very sparkly. So it would be worth a bit, right?
I would think so, yes.
Not enough to get you in trouble with your boss, but enough to help us out, to keep everyone safe.
Hmm. And the crow thinks
What
a moment.
can?
Go ahead.
Oh no, go ahead. I thought you were done.
Okay, no. The crow pauses and seems to think a moment, tilting his head a little this way and that. I will say. On this part, I will not elaborate, but there is a reason that we were all called away back home, and to make sure that none of us were here. It is safe back home. Which to say, if you wish, you could find somewhere safe yourself and hide until morning. And simply wait and ride out the time until the sun comes up.
But if we do that, there's the implication that something else is happening.
There is. Again, it is why we are leaving, to not be here when it happens, as we were warned of it. And we are to be
Is it
out
of
of
a violent nature or a tricky nature?
I do not know. There is always a chance for violence, which is why we are to not be here for it. Charcoal was supposed to be the last one through, but I was asked to remain behind as I was told he was asleep, but he seems to be squeak, 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 squeak. I can still guide him back through once he is. Well, while he is, I'll figure it out.
So you could take him back with you?
Yes, I could.
Do you believe the danger here to be imminent?
I don't know. We were simply told to get home as quick as we could. Not more than a handful of minutes ago or so.
Oh. Well then, perhaps...
Tiger.
Charcoal?
Yes, yes.
One of the things that friends do for each other is sometimes give advice, freely given, in the hopes that it will be followed to keep them safe. And if I may offer this advice freely given, I would go with your friend here, back home, someplace safe.
But then who would keep you safe, friend? It is my job, is it not? I'm security.
Well, allow us to keep you secure for this night.
He will look at you all sadly a moment, and then to you. This is much the same of what happened before. Please, will you promise to be safe? As best you can?
I promise, I promise, I promise.
He gives a nod of his head, and he takes off the necklace he's wearing, which has what looks like something of a gold coin on it, and he hands it to you. There is a spell inside. If I do not know if it will help you or if it will not. You may cast it if you want. Although you may wish to use it on the right opponent, of course.
Could you repeat that?
It has a spell inside of it. I don't know if it will help or not, but it is a spell that you may cast if you wish, although it is one for an opponent and not for yourself.
Understood. This is very generous. My friend, I hope that we will see you on the morrow.
As do I. You are now being hugged.
Squeeze!
Squeeze.
And after like
Aw.
initial surprise, like Johan like returns the hug awkwardly. His arms are pinned.
He hugs a minute. And then let's go. Takes a breath. Then hugs Jeanette.
Aw.
And gives a squeeze.
She hugs back.
Aww. And then again, same thing, hugs for a bit. Let's go. Stands up.
And then Camilla hugs Charcoal before Charcoal can hug Camilla.
Aww. He definitely gives her, like, he's just like surprised for a minute, and he's like, hugs her back, and just holds on, just like a little tighter.
Like Johan like sidles up and is like, not that you were planning on giving it to anyone, but if there ever was a time for that bouquet to come in handy.
Charcoal nods and, with the smallest bit of reluctance, lets go and looks to the bouquet and scoops it up. And, well, I know I gave you so many flowers yesterday, but, well, they were part of a prank. And I thought, well, did you know yellow flowers are often for signs of friendship? I thought maybe, Camilla, if you would like these flowers, it's not part of a prank or an apology, but just perhaps.
I know. Thank you. And Camilla just is going to very gingerly take the little bouquet.
Mm-hmm. He smiles as he hands it to you. I will see you all on the morrow. Yes, we shall go now, and you will all stay safe. I shall not say goodbye. I will say, see you later.
See you later.
See you later.
See you later. And he leaves with the crow.
They just fly away.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's actually a flurry of feathers as Charcoal transforms, and the two fly off.
I like to do it, but I don't want Charcoal to get hurt.
Oh, that's valid.
Okay. I think Camilla is gonna tuck one of the flowers in, like, behind one of her ears, and then put the rest in her hammer space. Okay.
I'm also
If
imagining
they
the
said
crows.
that,
Sorry.
you go first, and then I'll go.
It's fine. It's just like I realized, like, he probably. I just am laughing because I think the crow probably just left with the little pen between his like little claws.
Aw.
Good. Yes. Good.
Blaze, I have a question.
Yeah.
Do the windows to Briar's room, they don't happen to be above the garden, do they?
Also,
Yes or no?
what? Sorry, why do you have to ask that right when I took a bite of food? Why are you guys just gonna talk?
I didn't know you were taking a bite. That's not on me.
No, trust me, I'm not blaming you. Sorry, hang on. Just the luck. You had to know the luck because it was fucking hilarious. 100%. I don't blame you at all. None. But you have to know the hilarity of the fact that I thought you guys were gonna talk and my characters were actually out. So I was gonna take a bite and then you asked me the question.
Yep. DM's work is never done.
I know, yeah. Yeah, no blame on you. 2, that was funny as fuck. I'm lucky I didn't choke on my bite of food.
So does the windows to Briar's room?
Yes,
Are
one
they
of the
open above
windows. One of the windows do look out to the garden.
Can I say Guy was watching this the whole time, and he does open the window for a brief second to be like, "You should have kissed him," and then closes the window.
What is it with you and kissing?
Kissing is. I have so much to teach you.
Why?
But yeah, he just yells that out at Camilla after Charcoal has left.
What? Anyone next to Camilla who is looking at Camilla can see that her whole face and ears have gone beet red again.
The nearby flowers turn to her because she's glowing.
Yes, it's the Toonish effect.
And she just covers her face and like kind of shoots the flowers away. No, we're not doing this right now. Okay. Like, she literally like
Please.
waves her own blush away. Okay.
She does all of this, and there's just like one sunflower still looking at her.
Yeah.
Her eyes just narrow at it. She points two of her fingers at her own eyes and then at the sunflower.
It droops a
Ugh.
little and turns away.
Aww.
Aw.
Man, there was a second there where I was like, man, Blaze could really turn this into a horror moment if that sunflower just-
Oh, the temptation is there, but no, this is all for the bit.
Okay, good, good. Huh.
Okay. So, we have an imminent danger that we don't know what the hell it is. I have a
think we may have
suspicion it
neutralized
is something
a little bit.
a little bit, but it might have worn off by now. If a minute is up, yeah. And it's definitely been more than a minute. I'm pretty sure whatever the tiger was doing, the tiger would have had ample time to do it by now.
Perhaps we should go find the tiger and see what he has done then. Where would those steps have led?
I can do that. I am very good at staying hidden. We need to find a place to hole up for the night, because I don't think I can handle being within the party when all this is happening.
Well,
There's too much. Like, if all the birds left, then there's way too much danger for us to be out in the open.
yeah. And
We
Pepper is still currently taking care of the thespian side of things.
mhm. We need to get Pepper.
Could you just check in with her? You still have the sending stone.
Do I still have the sending stone?
Yeah, you ran off with it. Johan's just
yeah,
letting you
that's
have
right.
it.
Yeah, this is true. I think Camilla just pats her pockets and pulls it out. And then, Pepper, are you there?
Oh, yeah,
Pepper?
hi. No, sorry, I was muted and I didn't realize it. Sorry, that's my bad.
Thank God.
Oh god, my god!
Yeah, we were real
I was like, oh my God, no!
No, I was muted. That's my bad. I was drinking water.
Oh my god.
I'm sorry, that was
fear
absolutely
I
unintentional. Yeah, no.
Oh,
Hi, hi.
hi.
Is everything all right
Hi,
out there?
Pepper.
Oh, hi. Oh, hi, Miss Spot.
How's the party holding up? That's not a good sound.
Well, it's, you know.
Bad news first.
Okay. Well, the bad news. Well, I mean, it technically might be good news. I'm not sure. Well, I'm just gonna tell you. The bad news is a lot of the guests are asleep now.
What?
Oh, that's not good.
Dear. Oh dear.
What's the less bad news?
Some of them aren't asleep.
Which
Which
one
ones?
specifically?
Well, the tiger's not asleep. The squirrel's not asleep. The turtle's not asleep. And wait, where'd the other one go?
What was the other one?
Pepper,
Yeah.
I want you to find a safe place to hide.
Okay.
right
Oh yeah, it was a
now.
raccoon. There she goes. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna go hide.
Right now.
Okay, I'm gonna go. Are you guys gonna be okay? I'm gonna go hide.
We'll be fine. Find a place to hole up.
Okay.
And don't come out until one of us calls you back, okay?
Okay, I think I might go hide in the kitchen. Do you think the kitchen's safe?
I don't know.
Oh, okay.
The cauldron
any
will definitely
servants?
be safe.
Are there any places here exclusive to servants?
Yeah. Of course. it's to make it easier for nobody's to get around. See,
Hidden entries, passageways.
well, those, but also the
Those
Lord.
might be your best bet right now.
Okay.
What about the cauldron?
Yeah, I was gonna go hide in the cauldron.
That's good. The cauldron in the kitchen. If you
Oh.
can do that and have the kids who are in the kitchen hide with you, that'd be great.
There's kids in the kitchen. Why is there
Yeah,
kids in the
what?
kitchen?
Long story.
We can't explain that right now, but
Oh, okay. Well, yeah, I'm all for hiding the kids too. Okay, there's apparently kids in the kitchen, and the kids are gonna hide in the kitchen with me in the cauldron, and we're gonna somehow make this work, I guess. Okay, I can do that. Okay, let me just see if I can. Pepper, where's your? Pepper, where are you? There's Pepper. Okay. Uh, bu- bu- bu-
boy.
Okay, that's not bad. That's a 14. Okay. And okay, yeah, I'm gonna go sneak off and go do that. If you guys need me or anything, I'm gonna keep the stone and I'm gonna go to the kitchen.
If
Okay,
anything
okay.
happens, just give us a call, okay?
Okay, I'll be sure to call you and same to you. All right,
All right.
all right.
Okay.
Camilla, can I
Hmm?
can I talk to Pepper real quick? Just
Yes,
want to make
here.
sure that.
Here you go.
Okay. Hi Pepper.
Oh, Jeanette,
I-
Jeanette. Oh, I'm so glad you're out there. I thought maybe you were in here somewhere asleep, and I've been trying to look, but you're not in here. I guess you're over there, which is good.
Yeah, I'm okay. I just wanted to make sure you were okay, and I just wanted to hear your voice. It sounds silly now that I say it, but
Well, I mean, I'm kind of glad to be hearing your voice. So I mean, I guess that makes sense. So I mean, if I feel glad and you feel glad, and then we both feel glad, then I forgot where I was going with that, but I'm still glad. So it did
I'm s-
anyway.
I'm still glad too. Like I heard what Camilla was saying, and she's right. You should be safe in the cauldron in the kitchen, and we'll be together, so we'll stay safe too. Um,
Okay, just make sure that you stay together and you stay safe and you find your own place to hide. And just remember, there's a lot of space in a cauldron. There's also a lot of space in a suit of armor, and there's a lot of places you can hide.
okay, we will. You stay safe too.
Okay, thanks. And I'll
Well,
I'll see you in the morning, like, or later or sometime. I will see you. I will see all of you,
well,
and did you will see me?
yeah. I'll see you in the morning.
Okay. Uh, bye. Bye.
Bye. And she's handing it back to Camilla.
Whoa.
Okay. Camilla is definitely gonna just hang up and
Mhm.
put the sending stone in her pocket.
Okay.
Okay. The situation has changed. If everyone is asleep, then that means we don't have to pretend to be fancy anymore. But that also means they're probably looking for us. Need to get quiet. You need to lay low. How many of those stones do we have?
There's the one you were holding, the one that Cassius has, the one that Pepper has.
When
And
the
the
guy
one that-
has.
Mm-hmm.
No guy left his.
Lady Flora might have one as well.
Okay.
Yeah, Charcoal was given a stone, I believe, which, uh, unless somebody pointed out, he probably would have taken with him.
Yeah, no, there's no way we got it back.
Yeah.
It's not a lot of lines of communication. Okay.
Could Johan would like to take a close look at the coin and see if he can determine exactly what kind of spell is imbued in it.
Okay. Yeah. Give me a card now.
First though,
It's a 19 Arcana.
19. Ooh. What were you gonna say, Abby? Real
Camilla,
quick?
what abilities do you have?
Comma. What was that?
Oh, I was just asking Abby what she was saying real quick.
Okay. If they want to look for us, they can look for us, but I'm doing this my way now. And I'm going to roll hammer space. That is a 7, which means she can pull out her stuff. Camilla is starting to pull out some of her things from her adventure gear, actually.
Mm-hmm.
She is pulling out a big flask of oil. She's
Oh.
pulling out ball bearings, like a whole bag of them.
Mm-hmm.
She's pulling out a crowbar,
Ooh.
string,
Mm-hmm.
and such.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, if we're gonna hole up, we're gonna hole up, and we're gonna make lots and lots of traps.
Dang. Okay. So, Camilla, you're doing that. Johan, you're looking at the coin, and you notice there's actually 2 spells, one on either side, and one side is Modify Memory.
Oh.
On the other side is Dimension Door.
Oh.
Oh dang!
Oh my gosh.
Dang.
Oh my gosh.
Holy
He's holding it
heck.
much more carefully now.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, first we need to find a good place to hide. We also need to be very quiet. The situation has changed. We need to not be spotted. And we need to find the most defensible position in the house.
Should we meet up with Guy? Should we all be together?
I don't know. We can't talk over the stone. I don't know if it's compromised or not. But we have to get to Guy, specifically. Most likely through the use of one of the clocks. But right now, those things are looking for us. So we need to lie low. I'm going to scout ahead.
They're
Okay.
unlikely to have the signet rings. We could use the clocks as a way to just kind of dodge them.
This is true, but they might be patrolling the clocks is my worry.
Yes,
Right now, you guys stay here. I'm going to scout ahead and let you guys know what I find, what they're doing.
Hey,
And I'll come back and we'll go from there.
Prestidigitates her a signet ring for the clocks.
Okay.
Thank you. Okay.
can I ask can I ask the DM a question about you said that the window to the garden is like just to the there's a window like to Flora and Briar's bedroom to the garden.
Yeah, there's a window that kind of
How
looks out
tall
onto
is
the
that
garden.
How
And
tall is that window?
they're on the 3rd floor.
Oh,
So they're up there a little bit. I mean, Johan has a broom, but yeah, they're up there a bit.
he does have a broom.
Mm-hmm.
Can you just
I-
float us up there?
I don't think that's a good idea. That's too noticeable. And they'll be looking for it. We have flown around a lot.
That is true.
What I could do is I could get to a completely other opposite end of the mansion and set off some sort of distraction. Something loud, something noticeable.
Something like a movie?
Out of character, may I add?
Mm.
Because Blaze did say that Briar's room is above the garden.
Yeah. Because remember, the garden is in the center. The estate is around the garden.
And you all did just hear Guy shout out down to you.
Yep.
I'm just gonna...
Well, we're not gonna shout up.
No,
But Guy,
but you have a broom.
Yeah,
that's
but
what I was saying.
we're not flying because it's gonna be noticeable and we're trying to be stealthy.
Huh.
They're gonna be looking for it, and if these guys are on the attack, like I'm worried they are,
Are they outside? Are they outside to see it right?
I don't know. I don't want to risk it.
Well, you can roll
Fair enough.
perception. You can at least see somewhat of the outside because you did see the crow outside.
Okay.
And
Perception
it is,
check, then.
Yeah, and it is
Perception
a greenhouse.
check.
It's
Yeah.
glass.
Rolling another perception.
Ooh! Net 20!
Oh, nice.
Yay! That's a relief because I rolled a 3.
Oh.
Oh, that's better than a 3, I must admit. Hold on, first I'm taking a picture. Of it.
Hey, and at 20!
Oh shit!
Oh,
We're
huh?
at 24!
Woo!
Wow!
Woo! Thank you, dice.
Here is my dice. Which is
Nice.
gonna be
Nice.
25 in total.
Nice.
Right? What do we see?
Okay. I was just waiting for Breaks if Breaks wanted to add.
I'm trying to add
Okay.
a picture.
Okay.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
I shall.
It's taking a bit. I thought Rick sent it already, my bad.
It's
No, you're fine, Obby. I picked you. It's all good. But yeah, while Breaks is sending that, while you're all looking outside, and I mean this is a greenhouse, you can see out. It's glass, you know, and it's a little strange. You don't see anybody in the garden. The birds have gone. You think people have gone inside because either that or they're on the ground and you can't see where they've fallen. But you don't seem to see anybody outside right now.
Mm-hmm. Not even the supposed others. What about through the windows?
Through the windows, you do see some movement inside. They're walking around a little bit. They don't currently seem to be looking to the windows.
well, they don't seem to be aware that we are here. If they do discover our whereabouts, we can hop through the clock to another location. But perhaps we should check each location on the other side of the clock, make sure there's nobody waiting.
That's what I was thinking, yeah. I'm going to check the nearest clock real quick. Well, actually, there's one in here, right?
Yeah.
Hold on. Just gonna roll stealth.
Mm-hmm.
That is a 8 plus 11, which is 19.
Okay. Okay.
Basically, just going, checking to make sure the clock is secure.
Okay. Yeah. I mean, do you open it to a location or?
Yeah, she's gonna do that. Open it to like the location that's closest to.
The hallway?
Yeah, basically where Guy and the Lord and Lady are.
Okay, so that would be two
Oh.
floors room. So, yeah, it seems to be clear, but yeah. So yeah, you open it. You can see from there. You do see the mirror, still looking as it did before, and you can see I mean, I think the bedroom door is shut at the moment, but yeah, see the bedroom door, the bedroom. Nobody seems to be in there. There's still the tray of caramel turtles by the by the mirror.
Okay. Camilla first is going to, still going off of that 19 stealth, just very quietly creep into the room and just basically just go next to the closed door and first listen.
Okay. Did you want to give me a perception check?
Yep. Not great, but it's still better than nothing. It's going to be a total 15 because that is a 10 on the dice roll.
Okay, so you roll that, and basically what you hear is kind of down the distance. Why are you tying the chain around the doorknob that way? You're not even doing it right. Give me the fucking chain, get out of the way.
Okay, yeah, you do the chain and I'll do the rest, okay? So teamwork, is teamwork makes the dream work.
And yeah, that's what you hear.
Okay. I think Camilla is just gonna first roll her eyes affectionate. And then she's gonna go back to the entrance of the clock and she's gonna motion for the others to come along.
Okay.
Slip on through. Are we stealthing?
Stealth!
Oh,
Please
boy,
stealth!
oh boy.
I'm begging you to stealth!
Oh boy, oh boy.
please, oh please.
It's an 11.
Oh,
11.
that's one of Johan's better rolls, admittedly.
Yeah, for stealth.
Yeah.
Oh no.
You could have let him ride the broom down the hallway.
Yeah, like, Johan is, like, dutifully not taking the broom,
Mhm.
stumbles over the threshold of the clock,
Mhm.
and then, like, stops himself just before, like, coming to, like, a clattering, before he's, like, falls face first on the thing. Basically,
Maybe
on the
there's a
broom.
maybe
Yeah.
there's a thud of cloth because Camilla would try to catch him if he
Mhm.
did fall.
Yeah.
It's just like a very soft thump.
Mhm.
Mhm.
Mhm. And for Jeanette?
Uh, so I rolled a 10.
Oh, now.
Oh.
8 plus 2, that's
That's
10. Alas, I think she might have just like bumped like as Johan is tripping, she trips over Johan. Like
Oh.
mm-hmm.
Bump,
No.
bump.
Okay. Just just bump bump, and
Bump,
then
bump.
as soon as they're through, Camilla will close the clock
Okay. Okay.
because that was a little bit noisy, and she wants to cut off entry for at least a bit.
Mhm. Mhm.
Is
Okay,
the
and then-
door locked?
Well, if it was locked, it would be locked from this side, I think.
Mhm. Because you didn't check the lock, and it's if you try the doorknob, it kind of jiggles. It's locked.
Okay.
Well, this is the inside of the room.
Mhm. And you jiggle the lock, you find it's locked, and you hear. Where are you going? You just got here.
Johan is going to slowly turn and look at the mirror.
Johan. Jeanette's also looking.
And there's shapes starting to form in the mist on the other side, and it doesn't seem to look like anyone in particular just yet, but something is standing there.
Yeah, Johan's not going to look at it anymore.
Mm-hmm. Where are you all going in such a hurry?
Well, we are playing something of a game of hide and seek.
I was unaware that a game was taking place.
So while Johan is talking to the thing in the mirror, Camilla's gonna roll sleight of hand to pick the door.
Okay,
Pick
roll
the-
at disadvantage.
Pick lock, yeah, okay. I figured that was coming. Hold on, I have to remember. Camilla, what do you have for pick lock?
Did you like the food?
You are the one who brought treats earlier. You said you brought some for me to try. Will you bring them to me so that I might try them?
I thought I did. They're right there. She is clinging to Johan's hand if
And-
he lets her.
Yeah, and he's squeezing right back.
Yeah.
You did not.
That mirror's already given 2 things to this world.
Mm-hmm.
It might take 2 things back.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
I cannot get it where it rests. But it
Let me see what I got.
I don't.
Let me see what I got. I happen to have Mage Hand.
Oh.
Cast in Mage Hand.
Mm-hmm.
Please,
Mhm.
do you know how we do the lockpick roll? I don't remember.
Fable's typing. I think he's typing it for you. But
Oh, that's
the
okay.
lockpick is
I'm looking.
basically you take your proficiency bonus. You should have a bonus with the lockpick, and then you roll.
Yep.
Okay. Okay, cool.
Essentially,
Thanks.
mage handing. A mage handing the turtles up to the glass
Okay.
from a distance.
Mm-hmm.
From a distance.
I definitely say they're little candies on a tray. I don't imagine they'd be heavier than the
The
weight.
5 pound limit.
Disadvantage. Why?
Oh, I'm sorry.
I got a 19 on one dice and then a 2 on the other.
Oh no! I am sorry, Abby.
expensive.
Expensive.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry, I pet you.
Just trying to pick the lock and something snaps at her hand.
Mm-hmm.
Aw.
Are these what you bring to me?
They are there for you to take, freely given.
Then I shall take them. And the mist moves forward to the glass, and a hand reaches out. And you want to make a perception check real quick.
Sure.
Sure, I loved you.
Oh boy.
A 21, 17 plus 4.
Okay.
That's a 6.
Mm-hmm.
I think Jeanette's just like closing her eyes. Too scary.
Yeah, no, that's fair.
22.
22 and 21. Nice. Okay. It looks like
I looked to the mist. Is the mist look back?
it definitely seems to be, but the hand that reaches out looks like a bird talon. And it reaches out and over. However, it seems to be made completely out of amber. But it is not stiff or solid, and it uncurls its fingers and reaches forward and takes the tray and pulls it back to the other side of the mirror, where it seems to vanish.
Okay. Cool. Alright. This is fine.
Yeah, Johan like makes like a calm that like breathe nice and even to Camilla, squeezing Jeanette's hand and gestures again at the lock.
I'm freaking out. Camilla's actually a lot more calm and poised, surprisingly.
Okay, yeah, that's fair.
I'm freaking the fuck out.
Terrifying.
Food aside, you seem to all be leaving in quite a bit of a hurry. Why is that?
Well, we have to work at the party and get things, you know. We do have to work today.
No,
Mix.
that is not necessary anymore.
Why would you say that?
Is it not your favorite play, Sir Clarstein? A Midsummer Night's Dream.
Partial to it.
Where everyone falls asleep and believes everything that transpired to be nothing more than a dream when they wake upon the morrow. Would you like to sleep?
I cannot.
Do not doubt yourself, Lord Clarstein. Whether or not you can, or you think you can, does not remove the realm of possibility.
Do not sleep, because there are others who are counting on.
Are there now? So many of them, are there not?
Too many.
So much for one as young as you. Would you not like help?
Really given?
That may depend. Tell me, you have some that are missing, do you not?
You know the answer to that. There are some missing.
And yet, perhaps they are not as lost as you think. Would you not trade me one family member for another? As said, I will offer the same to Blackmont and to the Nobody. If you wish a family member returned, return one here, and I will do the same to you.
So you have lost someone.
Those are your words. If you wish to use them as such, you may.
I have to roll a whiz save. Because Camilla's handing me a potentially dangerous line.
Okay, okay.
That's a 5 on the dice.
Uh-oh.
Someone put a hand over
Okay.
Camilla's mouth.
I not a hand over Camilla's mouth, but Jeanette's definitely like grabbing Camilla's hand because scared. Not so much to stop her, but scared. Very scared.
Yeah, well, she's gonna say it, because, oh gosh, I have to
Okay, hit us.
phrase
hit us.
it.
Do it.
Oh, go choke on your own spittle.
Ooh.
Oh boy.
Oh no.
You know, I thought I killed you guys, but I think that'll do it.
Yeah.
No. Camilla, that's not polite. That's not. I'm sorry. That mix. That was not polite. But she didn't mean it, right?
Well, staying quiet. But she has a glare that, if looks could kill, the bird would be dead where it stands.
Oh no. No.
Johan just like glances like it just gives Camilla a very pointed look and then just squeezes Jeanette's hand.
In the silence that follows, there is a brief pause, and then the mist shifts and approaches the mirror. And as it passes through, a figure starts to form on the other side. And as it steps through, you see the skull of a bird with a crown of fungi around the top of its head.
Boy.
And it straightens and it stands and it stands. Just a drape of feathers falling to the ground. And Johan, because you saw the painting, and Jeanette, you saw it as well. You see its feathers are all pitch black. These ones have no color. And the room almost seems to stretch and grow to fit how big this bird is. Because at first you did not think this bird could fit into the room, but the ceiling almost seems to stretch as it stands up to its full height and looks down at you. I'm afraid I do not have any spittle on which to choke. But if you wish, I will gladly take yours.
Oh boy.
Though if so, I would have to also take your tongue with which to choke on.
Do not bird. Do not like the big bird. Oh boy.
Is this some kind of game to you?
I could ask you all the same. Did you not invite me here to see me? And here you are, all trying to leave already.
We didn't know where you were going to show up. We were confused. We didn't know who you was
the
going.
Invitation.
Ah, my mistake then. Tell me, Mix Blackmont, what do you plan to do with all that which you carry?
Well, I had plans, but I guess they aren't going to be of use anymore.
Now, you're a Blackmont. I'm sure you can think on your feet. No, clever, come back, little bird.
I have nothing to offer you.
Perhaps the smartest thing you've done so far tonight, and in the nights prior. But you have declined my offer, Blackmont. What of you, Klarstein? What of you, nobody?
I'd ask, what is family to you?
Such things are difficult to measure. And even then, it is not an important question.
Isn't it?
Would it change the answer?
Well, I think so.
Consider all I do for my family. It's of grave importance.
Well, perhaps I shall give you this answer instead, if it will suffice you, Sir Klarstein. And he holds out his arm again, the one that is amber, and he moves his fingers a moment before he clenches them together and almost seems to flex his hand a moment, and you hear the sound of cracking crystal before it seems to shatter and fall off his arm, leaving it looking normal as the bits of amber fall to the ground. What say you to this, Sir Klarstein? Your missing family member returned just as they were. Is that not what you want?
Ooh, I think I'm gonna have Johan roll just to kind of keep his cool and try to keep his emotions from his face.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Okay.
Can I roll to help because
Yeah.
Jeanette is like squeezing his hand like.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay, yeah, I'll take that help.
Yep.
On the flip side, Guy is explaining kissing to Briar right now because he can't hear anything that's happening right now.
Yeah. 21 deception.
mean-
Thank
Okay.
you for the assistance.
You're welcome. I finger guns at you while I scream.
I rolled a 6 the first time and then an 18 the next time.
Ooh, nice.
Oh, thank God.
Briar thinks whatever the hell Guy's explaining sounds like the stupidest thing ever. What are you doing with your face? You look like a fish. Stop it.
You're thinking about trying it with Flora, right?
No, I am not. She's asleep.
When she's awake, you're thinking about it.
No,
Mm-hmm.
I'm not making fish faces at Flora.
Cosmic horror in one room, goofy shenanigans right across the hallway.
Yep. Yep.
At least someone's having a good time.
Guy's just playing distraction right now.
I know. But potential kisses.
Yeah, while you guys are doing that, I'm going to the bathroom real quick.
Okay.
That sounds good.
Alrighty.
So, doing a pretty good oh, there's oh gosh, it was nearly trembling, probably trembling in every limb, but is like with Jeanette's squeeze on his hand, he it calms him just enough like that it doesn't like transfer to his face. Oh, this is giving him some memories of going into the merchant garden. Ooh, not happy.
Hmm.
Mm.
Mm. Concerning.
Wah.
Uh-huh. Be a brave little lion boy. Okay.
Handshake, Marcy. I don't even know what I'm touching upon.
Mm.
I mean, I know to a
Yeah.
degree, but yeah.
Yeah.
That 10 out of 10 angst rating anyway.
As the acting representative of the Augustines, it is my responsibility to seek help that will not bring further trouble to my family.
You think
Could you guarantee the lack, so that you would bear no ill will?
bring me that which I want, and I will promise you that. I will simply return to you that which is yours as I have stated, and it shall be yours with absolutely nothing else attached if you bring it wholly back to me. I know.
Yes, the other thing. You must understand. What is family to you?
Why do you ask that? What makes that question relevant?
Because there is very little in this world that would cause me to trade one family member. They are not pieces of a playing game to be transferred around, nor answers to a riddle. They are not a prize to be won, or something to be gained in a bargain. To be quite clear, my Lord Raven, family is priceless.
There are those who do not treat it as such. But if you wish to, then it may simply stay where it is, and I shall withdraw the offer from you. What of you, little nobody? Will you exchange for it?
I. No, thank you. I. I don't think I miss my family, but they don't. They left. I stayed. I'm not gonna make them do anything they don't want to do. It's not nice to make people do things they don't want to do. It's not kind. It's not polite. Mix.
You don't want to know where they are? You would not seek them out yourself if you knew?
I know where I am. If they they know where I am. If they wanted to find me, they know where I am. I won't make them do anything they don't want to do. If they don't want to find me, I'm not going to make them. You don't make people do things they don't want to do. It's not nice. Even if it hurts. You don't make people do things they don't want to do.
Okay, yeah. Johan's like kind of kneeling down and like gonna like turn Jeanette into into a hug.
She is hugging back.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
In that case.
Camilla is still standing behind the both of them, just
Mm-hmm.
glaring. She
Mhm.
hasn't blinked this whole time.
Fair enough. She's a toon. She can do it.
Uh-huh.
I see. That is very interesting, though. Because I know someone told him. And one of you is missing. Where are they? Are they the one who invited me here?
Camilla is quietly taking that as a, oh, so they don't know where Guy is. Wait, what?
How does that work?
I don't know, but I'm not giving anything away.
Yeah.
Nope,
Johan is just hugging Jeanette.
Yeah, Jeanette is hugging back.
Mm-hmm.
She's having a time.
This house is only so big. I am very capable of finding them myself. If you wish to stay here in this room with my mirror, you are more than welcome to do so while I find them myself. Now, away from the door, if you please, unless you wish for me to remain here in the room with you.
You gonna hurt them?
That is a question, and I have not offered you any, thus I shall offer you no answer in return. None of you wish to bargain with me, and thus I shall bargain with none of you. You may either stay standing before me in my way, or you may move. Alternatively, if you stay where you are, I cannot guarantee that you will not be moved.
Give me a second to think, please.
Yep. I'm gonna take a sip at you. Think of what to do.
My goodness.
I might. I might have a plan.
Oh?
Well, not even a plan, but like a vague idea.
A vague idea?
So I have locate object, and I could at least keep track of him if he had something that I knew about.
Oh.
Oh.
Nothing.
Well.
Camilla's
He may have-
handing me potentially rolling sleight of hand
Meh.
to
They may
click
have
on
eaten a
the
turtle.
Stone of Far speech.
That is possible. Also, she's been giving stress balls out left and right.
I know that is also an option.
Yeah. I don't know if food counts for locate object though.
Yeah, especially once it's been eaten.
Mhm.
Still have the plate.
Might have the quill. Also, just dropped a whole bunch of amber shards on the floor.
Mhm.
So there's that.
Camilla is handing me potentially rolling sleight of hand to click on the Stone of Far speech and just basically let Guy hear anything else that is said.
Guy doesn't have it.
That's right. Never mind.
No, wait. Beflora does. Beflora does.
Yep, Flora does.
So they'd be able to hear it from Flora then.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Okay. Can I say
Mhm.
I mean, he hears it from the bedside.
Mhm. Okay.
He's by the bed.
But first, I'd have to roll sleight of hand,
Mhm.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yep.
and at the
Roll
same
like the
time,
wind bullseye.
and the same time, Camilla's gonna have to say something to distract the Raven Lord from listening.
Uh, I might have something.
Okay.
What you got there, Deedee?
I think I think I'm just gonna go through with the thing I was talking about, and yeah, that's a night. She's just gonna say before you go, here, and she pulls out from her hammer space, which is her mouth, so that is weird, but that's
Mhm.
okay.
Mhm.
She pulls out another stress ball, a gift freely given. If it's been a stressful day,
Sleight of hand.
and yeah, as she's gonna keep talking to the Raven Lord. Oh, it's a gift freely given.
Oh,
Mhm.
Please, please,
you keep
please.
going.
Okay.
You keep going.
A gift freely given. Uh, just you squeeze it if you're stressed, and it's a cactus. If you want it, you can have it.
You have already given me a gift freely given. I am not about
Just-
to accept more.
But it's for freely given, only if you want it, though. But it's
Then accept the fact that I do not.
okay. Okay, never mind then. And she's just like gonna take the pull away and kind of just, you know, slightly hide behind Johan and Camilla.
Mhm.
Yeah. Which Camilla got a 26 on the sleight of hand.
Nice. Yep. That's
Nice.
yep. Mhm.
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 So I think Camilla is very pointedly going to step to the side while also quietly narrating. Fine. We'll step out of your way.
Another wise choice, Blackmont. A rarity from your people, I know, but perhaps it'll be something for them to be proud of.
Hmm.
And what of you two? You stay where you are. And he turns his skull to Johan and Jeanette.
Like, Johan's just like looking at Camilla like, are you sure? Because he doesn't know.
Yeah, no. I think Camilla is just gonna. Actually, because Johan would have been there when she. Johan was there when they were talking with Lady Flora and she was doing the two finger taps, right?
Mm-hmm.
Could I say, just going by that same sleight of hand, like there's one hand at her side that just does like a little tap tap of her finger? Yeah.
Okay. Sees that, takes a second to like recall and is like, okay. And then just kind of gently leads Jeanette to the side.
Yeah, she's following behind,
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
staring at the Raven Lord, very scared.
Mm-hmm.
Mhm.
Mm-hmm. A wise decision, all of you. Now, if you'll excuse me. And he moves towards the door, and the door just gives a click, opens, and the difference in space seems to follow him as he doesn't seem to duck out the door, but the door seems to warp to let him through without him getting any smaller.
Mm-hmm.
And he steps out into the hallway. The train
I
of
wish you
feathers.
luck with your hide and seek. She says very pointedly, emphasizing hide.
Do not fret, young Blackmont. I am very good at finding hides.
Cool. Okay. All right.
My God.
Please, Guy, please.
Okay, could you remind me exactly of the phrasing used when they the mirror and staying in the room?
Which part? You're gonna have to be specific. There was a lot said.
Well,
I can, but yes.
Essentially, like he said, you're welcome to stay in this room with my mirror. but-
Yes. Basically, it was, are you going to stay in here with the mirror with me, or if you do, I'm going to move you out of the way. You can stay in here alone if you like, but I am leaving.
In here with the mirror with me.
Oh no, Marcy accidentally jumped. Marcy!
Marcy!
Marcy, come back! Oh, there you are.
Marcy! Okay, welcome back, Marcy.
Welcome back, Marcy.
Welcome back.
But yes, it's like you were welcome to stay in this room with the mirror. You're fine, Marcy, no worries.
Can stay in this room with the mirror. You said he was also leaving like a trail of feathers?
No, he has like a feather train.
Mm.
Either that or it's like it's almost like tail feathers, but it's more like a train. One way to look at it is, I guess, like a dress around him, but it's just like feathers.
Okay.
So yeah. The amber's still on the floor too.
Gonna
Hold on, do we still have that stone, the seeing stone thing?
one of us does.
I believe Johan has
I
it.
don't remember who had it. Yeah, Johan. I think has it.
Johan has it.
One more
There
use
is-
of it.
There is the amber on the floor, but I don't know if that would be relevant now. This is so stressful.
I know.
I don't know what to do.
I want. Actually, it's not a bad idea. I'd like Johan to move to the mirror and kind of inspect it.
Okay.
Like, is it?
You can roll Arcana.
Yeah. A little rough. 14.
14. Okay. It does seem to look like a doorway open to a specific area of the Feywilds.
Okay.
It does. It also seems to be very stable.
Okay. And the view on the other side is of.
It seems to be pretty foggy, so it's hard to tell. There is, like, you do see trees and everything. It doesn't seem to be what Guy described walking through it. It could be, and you just can't see all the little details. It does seem somewhat common. Well, give me a perception check real quick.
Okay.
If you would, please.
Perception. That is a 16.
It seems very quiet over there. Something seems oddly, almost eerily quiet. Not in like a horror movie sense, but just in the sense of like it's a forest. You don't hear any of the noises you would usually hear in a forest. There's a kind of almost peaceful quiet to it. And with a 16, I'll say you managed to kind of see a bit through the fog. And you see what look like markers and sticks tied to a lot of the trees.
Markers and sticks.
Like, not markers as in like blackboard marker, but like something to mark the tree with.
Okay. Like wards.
No, more like boards or rope or twine. Like bits of, for lack of better words, flora, but not the person.
Okay.
She's not in pieces tied up to trees.
That would be awful.
That would be awful. That didn't just happen. She's still asleep. How's she sleeping through all this? Good question. Do I know the answer? Yes. Don't worry about it. It's fine.
I have no idea what to do.
Okay.
But yeah,
I have.
Guy, you heard the trail end of that.
Yeah, the moment he hears it, he immediately makes a shushing motion at Briar, and he goes for the light switch and turns the lights in the room off.
The fuck are you doing?
Shh. Stop talking.
All right, fine. The fuck is happening?
I think Big Bird is here, and we need to be quiet.
Are you gonna do anything to stop him from getting up and going to the door?
Considering what are you doing? We just locked that up.
Yeah, well, guess how quickly I can unlock it.
What are you going to do? What did we just talk about?
I considered this is a lot different. This is...
Consider you're just gonna leave Flora alone while he's out here.
God fucking damn it, why do you have to have a point?
Stay with your wife, please.
Fuck. Well, what about the others then?
They are smart. They're I literally just heard them over the stone. They're okay. They're hiding.
Briar immediately goes over and snatches up the sending stone. What the fuck are you guys doing? Why is he here?
He was invited, apparently.
Briar slowly looks over to Guy.
No.
I'm gonna feed you this sending stone.
Okay, can you do it later.
Son of a shit. Alright, what are you all doing now?
You know where the mirror goes?
Of course I know where the mirror goes.
Can you tell me where it goes?
It goes to the graveyard.
What's in the graveyard?
Surprisingly, a lot of graves. And dead bodies. And memories. And him.
While they're talking, Guy is staying by the door and just listening.
Okay. Do you want to give me a perception check?
Yes, I do.
Okay.
Oh boy, here we go.
Okay.
Yep, 11.
Oh.
Dice don't like me today.
No, they don't. I'm so sorry. Weren't you going to use the
Wait.
button dice roller?
I am using the button dice.
Oh, it didn't give me the... Yeah, there it is. It didn't even tell me.
Huh.
Yeah.
Yeah, so
Oh, I'm sorry, Fable.
I'll switch over to my regular dice again and see if they like me now.
Yeah, maybe they just needed a break. Anywho's these?
Maybe.
Yeah, I'm afraid you don't...
Breaks, come here.
Uh-oh.
Mine now.
Oh, there goes Breaks. We've lost Breaks.
Okay, it's actually not
okay.
that bad.
Oh, there you go. Yay, friend.
Friend!
Okay, yeah, so... Guy, you don't hear anything. Alright, well, what the fuck is your plan? What are you gonna do? Go to the graveyard? Oop, Forrest, an opinion?
Can I try and like take one of the amber pieces and man, can I try locate object? Like
I mean, what are you trying to locate with it?
the like the blah blah blah. The Lord? Like just to like
Hang on, let me look up locate object really quickly because...
yeah, I can copy paste. Like I'm just like if there's a way we can track this guy, like I want to try.
That'd be
it. Like,
nice, yeah.
Yeah.
I'm like, I don't know. I'm trying to like think like, is there anything on him? Like, cause he did eat the food, so it's like, no, that's the peanut gallery.
No worries.
Standard dice roll. Here we are.
Yee.
Probably not. Like, unless it would be like the chocolate turtles, which he did. Wait, did he actually eat them? Like, or did he just like?
You don't know.
Grab
For
him.
all you know, he took them and put them somewhere.
Yeah, I will try that with. I'll try locate object with the chocolate turtles. Like, I'll burn a second level spell slot. And
Okay. Well, because I'm just... Because I don't know how the amber would help.
Yeah, I think the
Well, did he
turtles.
still have amber on him?
No, that's the thing. Well, as far as you know, the amber is on pieces on the ground.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna try it with the turtles and see like
Okay.
if like it, at least like if she knows they're just in the Feywild, then she knows like okay, that's not gonna work. So
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. You
So.
cast the spell, and I'm afraid they are just in the Feywilds.
dang
You
it.
sense
Oh
them
well.
on the other side of the mirror.
Like through the mirror?
Mhm.
Okay.
Yep.
Well, you know. I kind of want to go in the mirror, guys.
Mm,
Just out of character, I kind of want to go in the mirror.
No,
I
that's
also kind of want to go in the mirror because I don't know what
same.
else to do.
Yeah.
Same.
Mhm.
I hate it, but yeah, same.
Mhm.
I mean, the guy literally just left the mirror.
Yep.
And as far as we know, that has been the biggest threat in the mirror.
Yeah.
And if there is also the chance of maybe just locating the stuff that's kept in there.
Mhm. Mhm.
Mm-hmm. And memories.
Mhm.
Mm-hmm.
And what is a person but a bunch of memories?
Mhm.
And plus, it is the Feywilds, and
We're in the Feywilds currently.
Mhm.
yeah. Well, it's a different part of the Feywilds.
It's a different part of the Feywilds.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
It's just. I also remember earlier on in games, there was also the mention of the possibility of, like, other Fae having their attention brought here somehow, and maybe that interfering with it, but I don't remember if that's even a part of the game anymore.
Yeah. Well, it was Johan had contacted Eve and asked Eve to speak to the Manticore, so about all of this and turning that attention
Mhm.
here.
Yeah.
Mhm. Yeah.
We could also find the memory of the deal.
This
Good.
is true.
Maybe go do that.
Yeah.
I vote that.
Yeah.
Yeah. Alas.
Guy,
Okay.
you can play Keep Away.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Mission.
Oh sweet. Oh sweet. Oh sweet. So this is like next level from last night. Fun.
I'm so sorry I can't send over the broom. I'm probably going to be using it.
No worries.
Okay.
I'll figure something.
Right.
Oh joy, you're
So-
here with me for a game of keep away. And yet at the same time, I'm glad you're not going with them.
Okay. The first thing Camilla's gonna do, she actually did pull this out from her hammer space earlier, and she has had it this whole time.
Mhm.
First she's gonna shove everything else in her hammer space again.
Mhm.
But she still has the string.
Okay.
She's going to take a piece of it
Mhm.
and kind of like tie it to like a bedpost.
Okay.
And then she's going to tie it around her waist,
Mhm.
and then Jeanette's waist, and then Johan's waist.
Mhm.
And just let basically the idea, well, maybe not around their waists, actually. It might just be a matter of just pulling it along behind them
Mhm.
Okay. And before
and just having a trail to follow back while they're exploring this.
Okay. Now this is just as a DM and everything, Fable. This is continuing on, and Guy is just staying in the room. Do you want him to join up with the others since he knows where they are and what's going on?
No, he is staying with Briar and Flora.
Okay. All right.
Because at the end of the day, he is good at hiding.
Okay. And so the group, you tie yourselves together and you go through the mirror?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. You go through the mirror and make a quick con save, everybody.
Okay.
Boy.
Hey, here we go! Here we This is where it all goes horribly wrong!
Great googly moogly, it's all gone to shit.
Oh boy, isn't it exciting though?
Oh, that's a 10.
I mean, I hope you're all having fun.
Oh, I am.
yes.
No, all jokes aside, this is great.
Mm-hmm.
Yay! Okay, Obby, you're probably fine. Johan, Jeanette. So basically, what happens is you step through and you smell rot, old blood, and death.
Prestidigitating like lavender and lilies. Lilies cover up the scent. Prestidigitating the smell of lilies and lavender, and all like eucalyptus and lemon and citrus.
Breathe that away.
Prestidigitation Febreze. Like there's some sound of cat like hairball getting up.
I think Camilla makes
For a
the
second.
con save because she was actually expecting it. I mean,
That's fair.
yeah,
Mm-hmm.
she's been trained for this sort of thing.
Yep.
Johan is just
Hold
using
on.
magical Febreze.
I'm going to roll a d10 actually because Camilla just handed me something funny.
Okay.
4.
Mm-hmm.
She pulls out like a pair of plague doctor masks.
Oh my god!
Oh, thank you. Look.
Oh, thank you.
Bonk.
It's like it's literally designed to have good smelling stuff in the beak.
Yes.
Yes. Yep.
Yo, cutting.
Block out the scent of death. That's what they're for.
Yeah. Also, the idea that Camilla is used to the stench of death is a black mont is, ow.
Yeah.
Mm,
Yeah.
it's kind of in the job description.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, sometimes you fight against zombies
Mm-hmm.
as a monster hunter.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Those would smell of death, absolutely.
Uh-huh.
Oh, this is much better. This is much better.
Thank you.
Oh my gosh.
It's a
I
little
guess
distracting how the beak kind of compresses and decomposes.
Thinking about that one TikTok with the plague
Yeah.
doctor sneeze, sneeze, snort. Uh,
Sneevy snore.
Oh
Oh,
gosh.
I'm sloshing here.
okay.
Oh, little German boy.
No, dude. No, little German boy, don't go into the graveyard. Oh my god, sis. Getting bodies here.
His body's
Okay.
Oh god, we needed that
Okay,
after
so
that.
good.
Okay. Thank you, Briggs.
Yeah.
Okay.
God.
Can we roll perception checks for the
Yes.
new area?
Yes.
Cool, thanks.
Oh, do that while I take a breath and a sip of water.
Oh,
Oh, okay, that's a
Okay.
13.
Yeah, 15.
Mm-hmm.
Oh wait, I'm putting this in peanut gallery when I should be doing it in standard dice rather.
from Camilla.
Okay.
Camilla is just high alert, full stress.
Yeah.
Oh,
This is the danger zone. We are literally willingly walking into the danger zone because we don't know what else to do.
she is tuned to highway to the danger zone.
Thank you, Briggs. That was good to see.
Camilla's internal voice is just, this is literally the worst horror trope of all time. We are willingly walking into the danger. This is how we die.
So you walk in, Camilla. You still see the graves, like the markings and whatnot. You don't pick up any more than that. Deedee, pretty much the same for Jeanette. I guess because you're short, you're down there. It's foggy.
It's also probably making it hard to see.
Yeah, it's not helping. It's not helping.
The mask.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yep. And Johan, you notice there's a lot of these markers. They also seem to be fairly old. And you see kind of in the middle, there's somewhat of a section cleared within the middle and up in the treetops that both seem to be kind of like a nest. A very, very,
Okay.
very big nest.
Oh, fun. Is there anything written on the markers?
You will need to use there because they're not in English. But as a certain warlock, you can read them if you wish.
Mm-hmm. Would love to read them, please.
Okay. They all seem to be names. Along with the tag, with different tags. Some say, hang on. Okay. Some say crow, some say raven, rook, jackdaw, hooked crow, magpie, jay. They're all different types of corvids.
Yes, the danger.
That didn't make it through.
What?
Mix.
What?
If the danger weren't so imminent,
would ask Lord Briar the significance of these markers.
Briggs, I love the folly work. Can't understand you.
Yeah, I got it, but I mean, I can
Johan,
translate
like,
for you, but
waits to see like the and then like lifts like a hatch in the beak, like it's suddenly got like a hinge.
mhm.
I was just saying, if the danger weren't so imminent, I would ask Lord Briar what the significance of markers are, and then rehatches it. That's all I would
Yeah,
say.
no.
I have a horrible notion that I don't like, but uh, do any of the, if I look around, do any of the names say charcoal? Any of the tags say charcoal?
No, you cannot see. Well, if Johan looks, he does not see one with charcoal written anywhere.
Okay, good.
Okay.
Should be the lost and forgotten. Does he see a
Don't know.
Felidine anywhere?
He does not.
Okay. I guess we'll take a look at does Camilla have insight?
Uh,
I was gonna say we could
Current
take a look at the
idea?
nest.
yeah, you have your broom, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Camilla's gonna tie one end of the string to like just one of the trees. And then just keep note of where it is relative to the entrance mirror thing.
Okay.
Smart.
And then yeah.
Okay. Okay. So
do we want to divide this up? Do we want one of us up in the sky while the others look down here?
I
Prefer to keep us all together, honestly.
agree.
Together.
We should
Okay.
stay as together as we can.
Let us, for once in this goddamn game, not split the party.
Please.
any
Please don't
more
split
than
the
it
party
already
further.
is.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Cool. Yep. All right.
Investigate.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Oh, I do have a question. Like,
Yeah.
so I still like have locate object. Like, can Jeanette tell like where the chocolate turtles are from here? Like, are they in a particular direction? Like,
They actually seem to be somewhat scattered about you now.
oh,
Do you want to see where they are specifically before you go up, or?
yeah. Like, just to give me a general idea. Like,
What did he do? Like, what did the guy do? Just kind of like spin him and like toss him in.
yeah. Like, did they just get kind of
the
tossed about,
ether?
or
What?
like?
We can roll perception.
Yeah.
Or investigation to figure it out.
What's this guy doing throwing food around?
12.
12. Okay. I mean, the rest of you can roll too, because if Jeanette's
okay.
pointing them out, yeah. Sorry.
Investigation? All
Yeah,
right.
investigation or perception to see where they are.
Oh, that was a 14. Ouch.
Oof. That's better than a 12.
It is better than a 12.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Abby?
Huh? Oh,
Did
me?
you- yeah.
Perception?
Yeah, if you want to roll
Perception
for
or
Investigation?
invest?
Yeah, perception or investigation.
Perception, please.
Sounds good.
Do 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 do.
17. Okay. Jeanette.
70 perception specifically.
Perception? Okay. Jeanette, you seem to think that these have been kind of just like flung about randomly. It's hard to tell. Johan, they seem a little well spread out for something that's randomly thrown. Like, did he just throw them in an arc? These are kind of, spread. It's a little weird. Camilla, you notice that some of them have been placed seemingly very specifically in front of certain markers.
Oh.
I think
Offerings
those were
to-
left there. Offerings.
Which ones in particular?
You can read the names. You're not sure of the significance, though.
Okay, what are the names though?
There seems to be a few of each one, crows, magpies, and whatnot. There's a silverlin,
Silverwood.
A Maggie J.
Maggie J.
A Roven Blue.
Maggie J. Roving Blue?
Mhm.
Like a roving man? Roving man?
Yep.
Okay.
And a Rookjaw, not Jaw,
Rook-
but DAW.
Daw. Okay. Rook Daw.
Yeah, Rookjaw.
Do these have, like... Do these ring any sort of bell?
You can.
Are these like extinct corvids?
Well, no, they're not. These are the names, not the types of corvids.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah. These are not
I-
extinct corvids. These are like some of them are crows, ravens, rooks, jackdaws, and magpies and whatnot. But the types of them they aren't extinct. But those are the
Okay.
names. So
Okay. Well, I've got them down in my notes.
okay.
Actually,
Yeah, what were you gonna say, Deedee?
I was just gonna say the same thing. I was like, what kind of birds? Like,
Mm.
but yeah, because I was just like, oh, can I roll nature to see what kind of birds these are? But
Yeah.
yeah, their names, that's not gonna help. Like,
Yeah, but then they're written on the thing. But yeah, I mean, to know anything about these names, it would be, I can't. Ugh.
is it extremely unlikely?
It would be one hell of a history roll.
I'm gonna try it if it's
Okay.
all right with
yeah,
you.
Yeah, go ahead. Yeah.
I am not kidding. I just rolled a nat 20. I'll take a
Holy
picture.
shit. Okay.
incredible.
Picture.
Do it.
Picture. You know, there's nothing like going through the realm of a cosmic horror to bring people together.
Yeah.
You're right.
You absolutely
And dealing with
right.
cosmic horrors
Mhm.
and Fae BS and just all this.
Okay, for a total of 26.
Oh, 26. Okay, yeah, with that.
Yo.
You know, it's like,
Oh.
it takes you a second, but just something about these names clicks in your mind, and you know these names are old. The books you saw these names in were old. Written over a couple of 100 years ago. Kind of old.
Oh, dang.
So you're thinking about 2 erasures ago?
Oh, damn. Okay.
Oh,
Maybe
man.
just one, you're not sure. Because you'd need the book to be double
Oh.
certain, but these are old names. And you believe...
Some of these are older than Hansel.
You're not sure. Because it's a little...
Not that any of us have the context.
Yeah,
Old as
yeah.
balls.
Yeah, maybe
Old
you're at
as
the end, you're not sure,
balls.
but like, maybe just 1 erasure ago. You're not... Like, you're thinking like maybe 2, because books that old, it's hard. Like, you're definitely sure it's not more than 2. It's not less than 1, so somewhere in there.
Okay.
At the very least.
So were these guys erased?
You're not sure.
I don't think so, because if they were erased, there wouldn't be like
Yeah, also they're
Well,
Fae.
bodies to bury.
Yeah, they're Fae,
Or
and
memories,
2,
yeah.
they're in the... If they were in the Fae wilds, the erasure wouldn't have hit them, because different
Yeah,
people
that's true
existed.
too.
Yeah. I mean,
Yeah.
still, they could have been like messing about and like Einko and gotten caught up in the erasure, and the only
Yeah.
person who remembers is Lord Raven
That's very true. That's
and
very
these
true.
books.
Yeah. So their names were in the books, and do you remember them being somewhat of importance? You're not sure what exactly. They may have been scouts or leaders of something,
Okay.
but due to being how time is, it's a bit hard to tell.
Yeah. Okay.
What's in the nest? What's
What's
in the
in the
nest?
nest?
What's in the nest?
nest?
Okay, so you guys
Let's
fly out
find
now?
out, shall we?
Yeah.
Yay!
Yeah, we're gonna
Okay.
fly up.
Okay, you fly up, and
Yay.
it looks.
Perception.
Or investigation.
Yep.
Okay.
Whee! Camilla, why? That's a natural one.
Oh, jeez.
God, you gotta be kidding me.
Oh.
I'm afraid I didn't do much better. That's a 5.
Oh, at least Johan's dice are being nice.
Yes. Thank you,
Thank you,
Dice.
Johan,
Thank
for
you.
having
Thank
the
you,
brain
Yeah.
Dice. Thank you.
Okay, yeah, Camilla, you're up really high, I guess?
I think Camilla's just like, while they're like climbing onto the broom, she's just kind of looking off into the middle distance.
That's fair, yeah. Mm.
Maybe it's only just processing that she'd said very mean things to the Raven Lord and somehow is still alive.
Oh, honey.
That's just catching up.
Yep,
Yep.
Yeah,
yep.
It's sinking
dragon's
in.
worn off.
Yeah.
Yeah, and Jeanette,
I think
go ahead.
I think she just can't see out of that mask still.
Oh, that's fair. Johan, with the 25, you notice that it looks like a bird's nest. It looks very oddly plain. It's very well put together. But
Like
it's,
well woven.
yeah, very well woven. Feathers in it and everything, but it seems oddly plain. Like, even a normal bird's nest might be a little bit more than this. But for some reason, it strikes you as a little odd how plain it is. But you also notice little glints about the edges of the nest inside of it, like the sides.
Uh-huh.
As if there's, you're not sure if it's glass or what it is, but like little glints of light about the sides.
Okay. A warding, perhaps?
It doesn't look like a ward.
Fly a little closer to one of them to try and get a better look.
It does seem to be magic in nature. It is not a ward, though. And make me a whiz save.
Oh! Okay.
Oh no.
Do we all make a whiz save or just...
Unless
Just
Johan points it
Johan.
out, it's just Johan.
No, that's a 9 whiz save, baby.
Oh, yeah, you really want to reach out and pick this up. You want this. This is for you. This is for you. You want to hold this.
Okay. Gosh. Never has anything, like, just spoken to him quite so... Never has he felt more corvid.
He craved the
Okay.
shiny.
Shiny? Shiny.
Can either of us react to this, or...
Yeah, are we seeing this? Like, can we stop him?
You can try. You have a reaction to try and do something.
Like,
Okay. I think
I'll say that Johan, like, went in to get, like, a closer look, but, like, still at a sensible distance, and then just sort of, like lurches towards it.
Yeah, I think I just have the mental image of like Camilla grabbing the front of the broomstick and yanking back like
Yep.
Okay.
like grabbing the steering wheel of the car.
Okay, if that's gonna happen, is it okay if I do a deck save to see if he falls off?
Yeah, I was gonna say you're
Oh.
gonna have to make a deck save. Well, all of you actually need to make deck
Yeah.
saves to see if you fall
Oh
off.
no.
That's a 17 from Johan.
Okay.
That is incredible.
Thank you,
Oh
Johan, for
no.
living.
Oh no.
Okay.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Oh.
Nat 20
No.
from Camilla!
No.
Oh.
What's wrong? Oh, hello?
So that's
I
a
can-
5.
Oh,
I got a nat 20 from Camilla.
no. Oh, that's
Okay.
Oh, excellent.
Can I perhaps use the nat 20 to like maybe if Jeanette does fall off that Camilla can start directing the broom to like go and make a catch?
Because you used your reaction to respond to Johan, though.
That's true.
Give me.
Okay.
Johan's
give me
gonna
a
use his reaction to cast Mage Hand and try to grab the shiny.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh,
Because he's still under the influence.
I mean, Mage Hand might work.
Sleight of hand, I guess, with Mage Hand?
Yep.
Okay.
Okay.
That is a 2.
2. Well, it's
No
definitely
grab.
being noticed. Well, you can actually grab at it, but it's being noticed. But also, Jeanette is falling. So, Camilla, you can either go after Jeanette or go after Johan, who is grabbing at this thing with Mage Hand and bringing it towards him.
Can I react to something, or am I just like
You're
kind
falling.
of shocked when I'm falling? Yeah. Okay.
I think-
Just wanted to
I
check.
think Camilla is just acting on. Camilla doesn't think. Camilla is action. She's literally just using the broom and diving down to catch Jeanette first.
Okay.
There
Give
you go.
me a dex
This
roll.
is the most impending doom thing.
Yeah.
Okay. Give
And the
me.
mage hand is slowly just kind of trundling after.
Yeah. Yeah. Roll
Okay,
dex.
what do I roll?
Dex or
Roll
athletics.
dex? Just athletics.
Mhm.
Not acrobatics. Can I
You can
do
make
acrobatics?
you can do acrobatics. Yes.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Please save me.
I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Johan is otherwise occupied by Shiny.
Oh yes.
Okay, yes, you absolutely like last
Woo!
second just kind of do like a barrel roll scoop and just snag Jeanette from underneath and just fly back up before you touch the nest.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, thank you.
And as
Okay,
you come up, Johan, you get the shiny.
Oh dear.
And
Johan?
happens?
Johan,
What is it?
What's
well, you basically it comes towards you and you catch it in your hands and at first you just feel like both relieved and happy, like you got the thing you wanted and just the joy, and then everything for a moment disappears and shifts around you and you find yourself standing out in an open field. It's just
What do we
Johan.
see?
Johan just looks frozen and his eyes look blank and are colored amber.
Oh,
no.
fun.
Uh-oh.
Oh dear.
Okay, what does Johan see in this empty field?
Okay, do you want to roll?
Perception?
Yep, perception. Yep.
That is a 22.
22. Ooh, nice. Okay. You're looking around, and this at first it seems like a normal battlefield, and then you see, not too far in the distance, what looks like a what is it called? A troop of soldiers marching
Okay.
along, and on the other side, not far from you, are what look to be different birds in the trees. And one hops over to you, and then there's a ruffling and fall of feathers, and they straighten up and stand next to you, kind of like charcoal does, but it's during the day, and it says, well, we found them. Do we trail after them a little more, see where they're going? The better info that we get, the better info, the better the shinies and the food.
A wise decision.
Haha. Do you want to lead the way again this time? You can fall back if you like. I'll take up front if you want.
Well, crows are known for being in a murder.
Oh, that we are, and we are the best kind. But remember, we're to be the scouts this time, not the murderers, and certainly not the murdered.
Yeah. Oh God, I'm tore. Like this was not predetermined. Just letting you know. I'm assuming that Johan is like this is like kind of coming from Johan. Just to like words to a play.
Yeah, pretty much. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Cool. That's fine.
He's found a memory.
Boy.
Okay.
Oh boy. So
Boy.
I'm gonna roll hammer space in the real world while this is happening.
Okay.
Okay, that's a 10. Camilla gets the thing she wants. She's basically just pulls out like a burlap sack.
Okay.
And is using it to first cover up the shiny so she doesn't look at it.
Okay, make me a
And
will
then
save.
oh, gosh dang it. No. This is what I was avoiding. No.
Okay. Can I do a help action with that? Like
That's it.
I mean, how can you help?
Elwin
January.
save. That's not great.
Jeanette could push the shiny up against Johan so that it's out of sight.
Yeah, I was gonna say she could maybe like block I almost said Johan's view of it, Camilla's view of it, or like maybe cover her eyes or
Yeah, you can reach up to cover her eyes, because otherwise you're looking at the shiny to try and hide it, and then you would have to make a whiz save.
Oh, but
yeah. I am a druid, so that is.
oh, and she is wearing the mask. Her
Oh, I am
her
wearing the
vision is
mask.
obstructed
My
somewhat.
vision is impaired.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, she is like basically blocking the stone like with her hands without touching it because she's not touching it.
Okay, then,
Mhm.
yep. Okay, so, Camilla, roll at advantage. Roll again.
Cool, thanks. Okay,
You're welcome.
nice.
Because I'm afraid you have already
Oh,
seen
that's
it.
much better. There we go.
Okay, yeah,
Oh,
18.
thank God.
Okay, yeah. For the
Oh, thank
briefest
God.
moment, you wanted that shiny. That was your shiny. Why does somebody else have your... Oh, no, wait, hang on. No, wait, that's not yours. What? What? No, wait, what?
Mm-hmm.
So, yeah, you
Ye-
quickly snap out of it.
Yeah, thanks to the now her vision is suddenly covered.
Mm-hmm.
And there's the thanks. Okay. And then she's gonna go through like feeling, just like feeling for Johan's arm, and then
Mhm.
finding the elbow, and then guesstimating, tossing the burlap sack over the shiny thing, and then trying to use it to wrap it around it
Mhm.
and contain it within it.
Okay, while you're doing that, and Johan, back in the memory, you're having this conversation, I'll let you go off of that perception check you had before. You notice that there is actually a second group of troops that has managed to come up on you from behind.
Who is in charge of watching our tails?
Who? Why, that was left to... And that's about as far as he gets, as he seems to catch sight of the troops to the side and shoves you out of the way as basically bolts are shot through. And he falls to the ground while you take one to the arm.
What name comes from Johan's lips?
Silverlin.
Okay.
Ouch.
Yeah.
Okay.
And right as you reach for him and you look up, you see another bolt that seems to be coming directly for you when the connection is just broken, and you find yourself back on the broom.
Johan, are you back with us? I can't see.
Like he goes up to like wipe at his brow, but like then realizes like his hand is completely covered in burlap.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Mm-hmm.
I found a memory. I found a
Oh.
memory.
Is that what those are?
Yeah.
Okay.
They
Don't
really
look at
want
them.
to be remembered.
Don't touch them. They are captivating. And I mean that in more ways than one, because you were kind of not there for a second.
Yeah,
you were.
But I think I should return this to where I got it. Where did I get it?
Don't look at the nest. I don't know if there's more than one.
Johan, you know that there's a lot here. Because you saw a lot of them.
Consider. This is giving us more insight to the Lord Raven than pretty much anything. And if these are memories, the deal might be somewhere in there. Also,
What was the memory you had? What you saw?
I saw Silverlin die. And there was a murder of crows that were scouting. It looked like a real kind troop of soldiers. Did it look like a real kind troop of soldiers? Or was it?
It was
Or was it just hard to tell?
It was hard to tell.
Okay. There's a troop of soldiers, and Silverlin and the Raven Lord and other crows were scouting, following for some reason. And then the troop Well, the crows were flanked, and Sylvan saved the Lord Raven, but lost their life.
You know for sure if it was them? Because what if these aren't their memories? What if this is just the memories of those who are buried here?
I think, like, thinking back to what the item was it a specific, like a bit of amber?
You think it was a bit of amber?
Okay.
It looked almost transparent though, like a very clear piece of amber,
Okay.
as if it had been somewhat faded.
Given his offering to their graves, the obvious means the desire to remember them. I'm going to say that this is one of his memories. I feel it's safe to assume that.
Okay. Oh, what do we do with this thing? Like Camilla, who has tied the, the piece of memory amber into the sack, and is now just kind of holding it awkwardly.
Can we?
How long was I out?
Not even 5
Not
minutes.
Not even 5
Hmm?
minutes?
Not even
Not
5
even.
minutes.
Wasn't long, but I don't like the idea of like picking through these one at a time to find some sort of deal. That could take hours. I don't know if we have that time.
If we had a way of locating the memory. Also, if I might have control of the broom back. For just
yes.
a sec.
Right.
Go to flying down to the Silverlin one and use Druidcraft to make like a near it.
A little what? You cut off?
Make a what?
You cut
I'm gonna,
off.
Oh, I'm gonna fly. Johan's gonna fly the broom down. Yes, Fable. I've been holding on to that. Yep. You're reading my mind now.
Oh no.
I'm gonna fly down to the Silverlin grave
Mm-hmm.
and use Druidcraft to make some flowers bloom around it.
Mm-hmm.
Aw.
Because that was a very deep, like, very short, very brief, very intense emotional
Mm-hmm.
connection to this character.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
And a little insight into the Raven Lord self.
Mm-hmm.
Should we leave flowers on the rest of them?
Yeah, we could.
I don't know if that's a good idea. Again, I don't know what sort of time we have here.
It doesn't take long.
And I have Druidcraft too.
Okay,
All right.
you and I both.
All right.
They're gonna visit the turtled, the
Yeah,
turtled
the turtle
graves.
graves.
The
Yeah,
turtle
and then
grave.
make flowers bloom.
Okay. While all that is going on, back on the other side, Briar is pacing around, unhappy with all of this. He's pacing as quietly as he can because the light's off, but he's just like he can't sit still at this point. He's not calming down. What do we do? I don't know what the fuck to do. Let's do something. There's gotta be something we can do. What the fuck?
Well,
What the
I
fuck?
have.
What the fuck?
Well, right now. Right now we hide.
Okay.
And I have an idea in case we are found.
Okay. Do I get to know the idea, or is this a fucking guessing game?
Yeah, I have two, but one's the last resort. And the other one is, I'm not going to tell you the full version, but if we're found, I need you to take Laura and leave. And hide.
Sorry.
Did you want me to? No, fuck you. I'm not hiding.
I can't tell. I know you don't want to. I know you think it's a useless thing to do. But right now, it's probably the most useful thing you can do.
What about? Look, I don't give a fuck, but I know Flora gives a shit. What the fuck about the other guests?
think they're of interest at the moment. I'm pretty sure they're asleep.
Yeah, okay, they're asleep. Who the fuck is stopping them from just, being taken? I don't know if you fucking shouting again. I don't know if you've noticed this or not from what Flora's told you, but at least from what you've told me that she's told you. Fuck.
Security's down.
I know security's down.
We don't have control over that.
I know this. I'm not talking about that. That's not what the fuck I'm talking about.
What are you talking about?
Flora told you. Wait, I was fucking there when she fucking told you. She has your name. She has Camilla's name. She is doing her best to keep all these names safe. She gives a shit about the fucking guests. Who is stopping something from happening to the guests right now? Also, what the fuck was your plan in telling him to... What the fuck was your plan? Telling him to come here if all we were gonna do was hide.
I thought we could talk to him. And I mean talk, not fight. No trickery. Talk.
But this is going great so far.
Yeah, Do you want it? I mean, I could just let him find us. And then we could talk, see how that goes.
I am not letting Flora... Oh, yeah, let's... You think I could be a part of this?
Then let me talk to him.
But you're gonna go out there by yourself. Is that what you're gonna do?
Yeah. I at least have one thing I can use.
And what the fuck is that?
I am not telling you.
God damn it, I hate how... Fuck.
I can't.
I know
tell
you
you
can't.
what it is.
I'd still get to be pissed that you can't tell me.
I know. Or we can wait.
I hate waiting. I don't know what to do. I don't like waiting. But waiting doesn't do anything. I have these memories that I don't know what to do with them. Why? That's not gonna do anything. You keep doing this thing with the hands.
Take my hand.
Alright, fine. I'm holding your hand. Fuck.
Guy's just gonna give it a squeeze and massage it and just try and make Briar focus on the massage he's giving his hand.
Okay. I gotta just go back to Bryce. Briar,
Do
where the
I
fuck
roll
is your...
anything? What do I roll?
I'm not sure what you would roll.
Sleight of hand?
I mean, I could just say you give him a help action.
Let's do that. Help action.
Oh, okay.
And and I don't think it's been over 10 minutes, so he's still oh wait, no, he's used it already.
Yeah, he's already used it, I'm afraid, but I mean, with advantage, that's a 19, so that's a dirty 20 at least. So he kind of huffs and growls, but he does seem to calm a little bit, at least for him anyway. But it's just like, what the fuck, I don't know what to do. I don't know, do you go out, do you not go out? I don't want, Flora can go, fuck, do we just all go out? There's supposed to be 3 of us. I don't want it to go down to 1. And then not even know that someone, again, is missing. I don't even know if I'll get to keep these memories after tonight. But I don't know if going out there is any good, because anytime I want to go out there and just hit something is not the right answer. I don't even know if it's luck or whatever that he doesn't know that we're here. Which is why I'm worried he wants something with the guests, because why wouldn't he check my room?
Guy, again, will press his ear against the door.
Okay, roll perception.
6.
Ugh. No, you don't hear anything.
Bring your ear. Hey, Briar, bring your ear against the door a sec.
What?
Do you hear it? Do you hear anything?
Alright, let me have a listen. Hang on. Wake Flora up for this, but I don't want to wake Flora up for this. Oh, never mind. That's a 17. Where's your perception? There's your perception. I hear movement out there. It's not close by. He's... Either I'm hearing him from the second floor and he's right below us, or he's on the 3rd floor, but he's not close by. He's...
Then, quiet.
Okay. Fucking footsteps sound off, though.
Off?
It's like he's walking with a limp or something. I don't fucking know. One of his steps is heavier. Like he's wearing a goddamn boot or something.
Limping with a boot?
What?
Usually you limp. Why would you limp with a boot? Usually if you're limping, it sounds like you have a boot. No, that usually means you have like a brace or something.
I don't know. I'm just telling you what I hear. The footstep is off. It's like... I don't know.
Have you met him? You've met him before, obviously.
Yeah! I don't remember this. This is why... Again, I said, this is weird. This is why it's weird. This isn't how it normally sounds. His footstep is off. It's sounding wrong. There's something wrong with his step.
Huh.
One of them sounds normal, the other doesn't. I have a single fucking clue why. It didn't sound like this last time I heard him walk. Not to say I was listening much to his walk specifically, but...
Guy looks between Briar and Flora. You think I would have, since I invited him, would he leave if I rescinded the invitation? Would he leave?
I don't know. He might take it as an insult that you invited him here and then told him to go home.
Can I offer something to make up for that?
Well, what do you think could offer to make up for that?
Like I said, I have something.
Well, I don't know. Since I don't know what it is, I don't know if it would, I don't know if I don't know what the fuck it is.
It's the reason I am here.
It depends on how much worth it is worth. If it is worth enough, he will likely take it and go, but it has to be worth enough.
Yeah, it is.
Are you sure you want to give that up?
If it keeps you both safe.
Well, what the fuck about you?
I'll include my safety on the list then.
How is this going to affect you, though, to give it up?
Make an insight check, Briar.
Okay. That's a nat 20.
Briar, you cannot see his face.
Mm-hmm.
You cannot see expression, you do not see eyes, but you do see how he takes a shaking breath, and you do have the feeling that he is not looking at you right now.
Mm-hmm.
And the hands that are holding yours squeeze tightly.
Mm-hmm.
The guy does not answer.
I will send him away.
He's got to take insult, but I don't think. What do you have to offer?
If nothing else, I am useful to him. I can offer more work.
That know. We both. That work is never meant to end.
Then what's a little more? Because right now it just seems like your dumb idea and my dumb idea, and the third option is to wake up Flora for a potential third dumb idea.
Do we want a third idea? Hers might be better. Let's face it, she is smarter than both of us and knows her deal better than anyone, aside from him. And he points out the door.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. You've also got to understand what she might be willing to give up to keep what she cares about safe. Because you talked about what fucking potassium was worth. You say she loves me. Then what am I worth to her to be kept safe? And you and the others. We've given her
I think about
some of the best nights she's probably had. The most fun. What would she give up to keep you all safe?
Guy looks from Briar to Flora for a moment. She's gonna be real pissed off when she wakes up.
Yeah, how is she not woken up so far?
Tired.
I guess. She works so hard.
I am still that we wait.
She really thinks so.
For now.
Alright, for now.
If he does find us, let me talk to him first. I am the one who invited.
Alright. Fine. And with that... no, Flora fell asleep first, Obby. Like, way...
She was tired.
Yeah, she fell asleep before everybody else.
Okay, just making sure.
No, yeah,
'cause I
yeah.
was like, wait.
No, she did not fall asleep at the same time. She fell asleep much earlier. But with that, since I know people are tired and it is very, 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 very late. Oh, did you want one more thing? Okay.
One more thing.
Okay.
Guy just brings Briar into another hug.
I think at this point, Briar just kind of growls, but he doesn't seem to make any comments this time. He doesn't hug Guy back, but he just kind of stands there and grumbles. You're a fucking idiot, you know that?
Yeah.
And he sighs.
You're very nice to hug.
You can't even get your arms all the way around me.
I know, and it's amazing. You are huge.
He just rolls his eyes. That has got to be the most stupidest thing anybody's ever told me.
But it's not wrong.
Well, I don't know what it's like to hug myself, so I can't really debate it now, can I?
Well, frickin' wrap your arms around yourself then.
No.
His huge pecs get in the way.
No. I mean, you can roll persuasion if you want.
I'm rolling persuasion. Give it, fucker, 12.
Nope. No. He just gives you a questioning look and rolls his eyes.
Well, I'm still hugging you, so I'll hug
Unfortunately,
enough for the both of us.
Yeah, unfortunately, I can't help this.
'Cause you like it.
No.
You enjoy it.
You're a slippery little shit, and I'm impressed that I've caught you twice so far.
I know. I'm actually impressed as well.
Stop
You should
being
probably be a
impressed.
bit more quiet.
No fucking shit. I was just gonna
I'll
say
play
that's...
with your hair. I'll play with your hair, though, to keep you distracted.
God, it actually... fuck. He just kind of grumbles off. And the scene just fades out with them there. And that is the game for today. Woo!
Everything.
Oh, we're doing
has-
stupid things. This is great.
Oh man.
Everything has
Great.
gone to peck. The brain
Great.
cell is gone.
Great googly moogly.
Brain cell.
Yeah, I am so sorry, you guys. That guy
Don't-
went rogue.
Poked
Oh.
the bear.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Okay, this is fascinating.
No,
I
this
thought we
is
could negotiate.
this is a ride, and I'm enjoying it.
Yeah.
I'm so glad, because I wasn't expecting anybody to go through the mirror. It keeps being a case of, this is something we'll get to later, and then you guys run face first into it. I'm like, or we can get to it now. All right. Not that I mind. Let me add that. Not that I
mean,
mind. It's still funny.
They were left alone with a
Mhm.
mirror and the Raven Lord not in the mirror, so
Oh yeah.
We were just like, that is a perfect opportunity to explore.
Yeah.
Because
Yeah.
what if we find, one of Johan's family members?
Yeah.
maybe.
No, that's very valid. That's very valid. But yeah, for now, thank you everybody so much for listening to our lovely audience. Marcy, I salute you.
Thank you.
And to our future
Thank you, Marcy.
listeners, I salute you too, future listeners. And I hope you all have a good time zone. Bye!
Bye.